Fight again.
God damn it.
Karaoke's clear right
Oh, Nitro sailed. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard, motherfucker. I got Nitro.
Alright, drive to the Krishna quarter and run
Nitro
down some little orange.
I'm mad at myself about it.
I probably don't want to finish that sentence.
Dude, I can never get any kind of political seat with like all my PKA quotes.
Yo! Get out! Get out! My most prestigious win of all time. Oh my God, Cuisine Royale.
Listen, all I'm saying is, right? Real talk, I would put the fucking webcam man if you want. You can say whatever the fuck you want in chat. But if you get a ban, don't fucking sound surprised, because I'm not in the mood this week, or the week before his.
I'm shuffling.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party.
We're ready to party. We're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba,
disguises,
surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
You know, there's still time to click away. You don't have to stick around. I put the warning up for a reason. But some people, they just can't resist. They see a sign, clearly labeled, says, stay the fuck away. I'm warning you. This is not going to turn out good. I think, personally. And then you click it anyway. But big ups to everybody. Welcome once again. Another swollen __ dingus stream. We're here. And I'm just gonna chill around in Mario Kart while I listen to what's going on the Metokur side of things. he's talking to local VTuber Kirsch, who I know tangentially, but I don't watch, and I'm not going to pretend like I know anything either. So I don't know. What can we expect that'll be good and funny to come out of this? It makes Noel mad. That's it. That's the goal. It makes Noel mad, and then we get a pretty good segment this upcoming Friday. The big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen underscore and swollen ones appearing here in the down. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, the ding dongs, and swollen underscore and swollen ones who will be arriving in the immediate and far-flung future, like Barry double underscore Linden underscore Corono Shroom Dukum, who clicked despite my warnings and advisories to the contrary. D-Scythe, and anybody else coming in. So what prompted this conversation was a little thing called VTuber Gate, and I was looking into it before I got ultimately distracted by Voice Actor Gate, which was a completely different controversy altogether. But this Anna Valens lady doesn't like Kirsch, but for some reason likes Pippa, and Pippa will not be appearing, but I feel like she will get brought up anyway. But this is a drama of which even I don't have any inclinations of wanting to know about, if that makes sense. I know very little. I saw a Harmful Opinions video. I don't even know if I played it on stream or not. Regardless, the foundation of knowledge I have here is near non-existent. I don't watch Kirsch or Pippa, regardless of whatever implied leanings they may have one way or the other. Being, non-corporate VTumers who don't have to answer to any kind of big wigs or corporations. Well, that's a lie, actually. I think Kirsch just joined something, and Pippa is a corpo. But, you know what I mean? Big time corpo. That's how little that I know about these people. I just said that they weren't corpo when they actually are. Want to unlock her on Mario Kart? She's not in Mario Kart. Okay. That'll be my intro. And I'm just gonna do free roam. Because I've done everything else in this game with free roam and time trials. Enjoyed a little bit of online earlier, too. Off-screen online. I was trash. But, wait. Here's one thing I can show off. I unlocked the final character, Pippa. There he is. It's Pippa. He's pretty cool. So yeah, with that, I got everything. Ain't no question marks here on this select screen anymore. Yeah, I think I'll... Because the free roam map does tell you... It does, it keeps track of your panels, but it doesn't keep track of your P-switches or your medallions. I mean, in the bottom left it does, but it doesn't tell you, this stage has this many P-switches, this stage has this many medallions. Mythic is corpo, doesn't regulate their talents content, however. Okay. And if Noel's segment from last week is to be believed, Asmongold is also in there, so apparently that's not even a corporation, that's only strictly for VTubers. Whatever, we'll get the deep dive right now. I will go back in time, so I will be behind, but I will use opportunities like when Metokur goes on break to speed up into the future. So my reaction will be massively delayed. Hopefully I'm not so behind that the stream goes privated by the time we get to I don't know, past the midpoint. You get a sticker for all the P's. I don't care. I'm about completionism, man. I don't care about the reward. I want it just so I can have it. And have the accomplishment and satisfaction. I don't need anything. I don't need no secret whatever. I don't need no extra character or track or anything. It does kind of make you rue for the days of being on the playground with your friends and talking about rumors, gossip, and fake characters that you can't unlock in video games like Sonic and Tails and Smash Melee.
Well, happy Sunday Fun Day, chat.
There he is.
Oh, we've got a little bit of a guest coming up here. Hopefully if Daddy Jim doesn't fuck up the technical aspects of this. I'm not known for my
Luigi on Mario 64, and then Waluigi on Super Mario 64 DS.
Computer things and all these apps and programs. I'm not very good at it.
All right, where do I want to go?
I'm talking to a guy that used Skype for 20 years.
Now it's non-existent.
I rode that shit into the dirt. I'm kind of
Skype,
a little
no.
old-fashioned. So hopefully we can get this guest on. We'll be doing that in just a little bit here. Let me just get things arranged a little bit. You might have noticed the YouTube super chats are off. You know, the town I live in, we've got like 482 fucking banks here.
Is that
So we
part of the
switched-
agreement?
We switched banks. You know, found a place that was a little better.
To do the
a little
stream
bit
with
better
Kirsch.
interest
No
rates
super
for
chats on
savings
your
accounts and all
side.
that. Now we're being
What?
super smart. I forgot when it comes to Google and YouTube, nothing's instantaneous or easy. You can't just switch something over. You can't make it just fucking work. You've got to do all this confusing, like, you enter your information and then we're gonna send you an amount of pennies, and you need to count the pennies and then send it back to us. And if you
Then
do
send
it
your
just quick
ID
enough,
and then dance.
we'll make your shit work. But if you
Dance
don't
for the
do it quick enough,
bankers.
or if you miscount the pennies,
Oh,
there's going to be
panel.
trouble for you.
No.
So I've got some things to work out. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, it's not my fault. I'm smart. I'm a smart boy. All right, I've got a highly educated smart boy over here. It is in no way I've not fucked something catastrophically up. You can still do memberships and the little stickers, but if you want to send in a super chat and say something snarky, you'll have to use Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi or Cash App, until I can figure out what the fuck I've done that's
Nah,
wrong.
this is on purpose. I
What
don't
I've
believe
done,
it.
it's a mistake.
He just wants to
I'll need
funnel
to
all the
recount the
donos through
fucking
Ko-Fi
pennies.
because he gets a bigger cut.
So I thought I'd do a little, you know, I think for Sunday Funday stuff, usually we talk about goofy shit. This entire, I'd say past month and a half have been pretty interesting if you've been following along with what's going on. If you haven't and have no idea about it, it'll be more entertaining. But it delves into the realm of VTubers. which
Those
are
guys.
Basically just its own little universe of fast-growing, super popular universe. that
Very
I'm
nice
too
way to
old
put
be
it.
a part of. I can't make
No.
the dancing pudding rig work in 3D. My bones are dust. I'd just decay into the fucking floor. It would be a horror show.
Just because he said that, like 5 people
But
are
for
going to try to
those
get it to
young
work for
kids
him.
out there, all you people that have your limbs that function, I'm sure it's a great fucking time. But we're going to be bringing on a VTuber who caught the ire of pretty much everybody. Actually, you know, I was looking through this, and I was looking through the different
not trick
websites that are going
there.
to talk about them and their, you know, quote-unquote community hubs, especially over at a place called Reddit, where we all know that they have the most, you know, neutral and normal human reactions to things. Not fucking crazy people at all. Caught the reaction of them, people on social media, and of course, what intrepid reporter that was going to teach them a lesson, because they are a horrible neo-Nazi. Now, I'd like you all to give, you know, get your Nazi salutes ready here as I get this set up to go. Oh, how are we going to do this? What's going to happen to my audio, I wonder?
Since Skype is dead, no, you could still do it through Google.
Okay, all right. It says I'm ready. I love being ready.
I was going to ask what the format for this collab of the century was going
Let's
to
see
be.
if I fucked this up catastrophically. First, let me check to make sure that the audio didn't just suddenly turn into dog shit.
Hey, Discord
I
merchant
somehow managed to
and
do that
hate
quite a
Army.
bit. No, I think it's good.
Which
All right,
unsafe
let's send
stuff?
my invite out to our mystery guest. Can you guess who the mystery guest is?
Slurs or
guessed it.
anti-alphabet?
Probably not. It's probably still a mystery to you.
Okay, be careful when he mentions Twitch. Okay.
Okay. Now, we're dual streaming, by the way. So you can watch this over here on YouTube, or you can watch it over on their accounts. God, I hope
Okay,
they're not
anti-ring
suicidal
slurs.
enough to actually do
The most I think I can get away with since
Oh my
the
God. If
election
you're listening
of
right now,
President
that's a
Donald
horrible
John Trump
fucking mistake.
is retard.
I need to get it out of my system. Hold on, chat, before I send this link out. Fake it. Okay, I think I got it out of my system. Should I drop a few N-bombs?
I might be a bit too late. I mean, does he actually say the N-word?
Banned. I'm pre-banned on Twitch. I forgot to mention that.
Whoa,
I
buddy.
made an account and I never streamed there, and they banned me. Oh, this is suicidal. Let's get it going. How to kill a career in 5
I did
easy
say do
steps.
not
Here we
click.
go. Step 1, send the link. Step 1, the link is sent.
I don't know about my insight,
this is
hate
a
army. Like, I don't
catastrophically
actually
bad idea. I
watch
really
Kirsch
probably
or
should have thought it
Pippa,
through a
so
little bit,
I
but I
know.
didn't. Oopsie.
I suppose I know about as much as about as much as you do.
Oh no, that was oopsie doodles.
Unfortunately, my Kirsch insight comes from watching
Let's say if
Noel.
they come running into this.
And from what I'm to
little
understand, he has a
thing where they
skewed
share
kind of
audio. Let's say they come
perspective
running
on
into it,
both
they
of them.
accidentally leave their webcam on and they're butt naked. That's a feeling I get most VTubers.
I know it's a very generous assumption. Dingus uses VTuber model, so he might know about these based adjacent VTubers.
Fast food orders.
Unfortunately, not the
diapers,
case.
piss jugs. Just a.
I know Pippa has like a vomit drawer or something.
Want to encounter, I'll be honest. Just
A
terrible.
drawer
things.
full of vomit
Really
and,
terrible things.
and teeth.
Uh-oh, I think maybe they're reconsidering this. Do I want to join this fucking audio call? Huh. I didn't really think about that. Do I want to let this particular individual onto Twitch to say horribly racist and, well, words that really aren't even in the dictionary anymore? They're like so old-fashioned and they're
She has
slurs.
jars,
We
apparently.
don't really keep account of them anymore.
Well,
Give them a few minutes here to join.
you know, if she has jars, hopefully
They've been
teeth
struck
and
by
vomit are
lightning
the
from
only
God's
things in those
green light and
jars.
decided VTubing has reached a point where it shouldn't proliferate
People
anymore.
in
It's
her
not allowed
alley
to
might have
continue
jars
anymore?
filled with other
Maybe
things.
chat. Uh-oh.
Hey, UNF.
Quiet, Jim.
I didn't know you were eating, I'm sorry.
Hello. Okay, I think you are. They're all giving me shit that I'm low volume, so let me try to adjust this for a second here.
You're always low volume, though.
Oh,
Big ups, Astro.
Fucks with me and says that, but that's not true at all. I come in loud and clear. Oh my
And
god.
yeah,
I am-
UNF, hello. Welcome.
Okay, fuck off. All right, fuck off, chat. You're right for once. I don't know how that happened.
I'm nervous. I don't know how this is gonna go,
if
you
you
guys.
would just fall in for the pipeline and used Discord, it wouldn't be an issue. But we're using Google Meets, like we're some sort of Intel meeting from a decade ago.
The computer is literally fighting me. Every time I get out of sound settings, it goes from 65. It just dropped again to 52. I don't know what the fuck this thing is doing. I'm gonna have to. It's dropped to 38. What in the Sam hell is
Nervous,
going
I'm
on?
talking to a woman.
It's just like me. My computer also fights me on absolutely
Don't worry,
everything,
she's
and I have
fat.
no idea how to fix it. So I just accept
believe.
my fate.
It's gonna obey me. I don't care what it. It did it again, son of a bitch. I don't. Is there a feature in here that just says "Let me fuck your audio into the dirt"?
I wish. I
Oh.
have like a booster for YouTube, but not
There's
for
enough
anything else.
Metokur voice
Oh,
lines
hi,
out
we're
there.
Google. Let's
You can
just
probably feed
fucking
all of his
wreck your shit.
streams and all those
Settings. Let me
clips
see,
into
is
like
it,
AI,
okay,
and
microphone.
they'll just exist
I'm
forever
sorry, as I'm doing
as
this
like a
live.
medium.
See, I don't check anything ahead of time. I'm horrible.
Well, your spine is already collapsing in on itself. Would becoming a femboy for using Discord really be that worse of a fate?
You know, well, see, when you're this crippled, and okay, not only am I hideous enough as a man.
Oh no,
to
I am
try to
aware.
pull
That's
off
how
the
I
woman
know
thing,
about it. Discord merchant.
when
It's
you're
it's
this
like the one
crippled,
factoid
you
that I
don't
must
even
know
have the
about
energy to, like,
every
put the makeup
time
on. It would
Pippa seems to be brought
It would
up.
really be a poor effort. The only person that would be sexually attracted to me in a dress would be short fat otaku.
Oh, I mean, fair.
You know, Dev would like it. I'd be like, hey, baby, I didn't even shave. He'd be like, that is the hottest shit ever. You were the prettiest girl I've ever met.
Yeah, just throw some of the blush on the beard. You know, hide it a little
Yeah,
bit.
kind of like the.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Who was that guy who was doing like fake Metokur videos to piss off Ralph?
If my volume is
Kill
going
all
up and
PDF
down,
files. I
have
don't
no
know
idea
if they
Google
still
Meet is doing
do
it
what
to
they
me.
do.
I'm sorry. Hopefully, can you
But their
at
stuff
least
was
hear me?
funny.
Am I coming in clear to you at least?
Yeah, I can hear you. I
Gotta
have
get
my
that one.
PC volume boosted to like 100%, so I can't make you any louder, possibly.
Good. That's how we want it. We want this to be as scuffed as
Yeah,
possible.
dude, Ralph
I
hated
want
that
this to be
guy.
the-
Exactly.
I
the
think
most
they still
ghetto shit
do
that has
stuff for
ever
keynotes,
existed.
you know.
That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm doing.
It's real boomer hours.
Yeah, so I was giving him a little intro, just a small little taste of an intro, and I didn't really go into any details, but you've had a hell of a like month
Hey,
and a
Beer
half
Joe.
going on here.
Welcome in.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy.
quite the crossover
Everything
going on
started
right now.
actually in March with a whole bunch of just seething people on Twitter trying to get me taken
seething.
down from my sponsors. And I was like, yeah, but you just are random Twitter people. You don't matter. You don't even stream, so I'm just going to ignore you.
Don't give a fuck
And
what
then,
cunts on
for some
Twitter
reason,
are
a Vice
thinking.
journalist decided to drop a hit piece the day I went on vacation. And
Yeah,
so like,
Anna
I'm not even
Valens.
home, and I check my Discord.
Well, apparently played
while
Fall
I'm on the
Guys with a
road,
dildo.
And everyone's like, hey, Kirsha,
So,
there's a Vice article
disturbing.
about you. And I was like, what the fuck?
Wow, what coincidental timing, right? When you decide to go on vacation.
Yeah, so it was very coincidental. And like at the end of the article, it said they reached out to me for comment, and I was like, what? So I checked my email, and I had nothing. And I checked my Twitter DMs, because they're open, and I had nothing. And so I was like, where the fuck would have messaged me? So I messaged my Mythic manager, and he was like, I don't have anything from Vice, but I have something from this weird Waypoint email that I didn't even think of checking. And they sent it before I was even in office. I think they sent it like 15 minutes before they put the article up, and like 3 hours or some shit before the workday started because he's Pacific time.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, I'm trying to think like where, because I saw a lot of different things happen, right? So I mean, for people kind of listening, like you got.
So there's apparently a leaked image of her out there, Discord merchant. You know, I won't share it, you guys. It might not be a real picture.
Their little attack.
But they claim she's fat.
It's kind of hard to separate exactly.
But look, you guys, the infamous coat. It's just
more
more of her to love.
Essentially tourists, right? That were trying to gatekeep what VTubing is.
He did show her feet and legs. I was unfortunately shown this through cultural osmosis.
Yeah.
And then you had people that were basically
I could see the arguments for a little bit of chunk. That trunk.
Trying to like go after your ability.
Hey, Colonels, hider for Phil.
Hey, do you want to play Crime Boss with me? You know, how
she get denied free meals?
Did you send me about fucking
she should go with
Boss?
Phil.
You almost got me to
made
play
in
the
heaven.
fucking game through attrition alone.
I know. I was trying really hard. I was like, "Look, play this Sloppa with me." I even bought it for you. I was like,
I know you did.
"Look, I bought it. You can play it now."
Fucking 800 messages. Yeah, let's play Crime Boss. Hey, have you heard of Crime Boss? No, yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the game. Yeah. No, it's not like I lost track of what the fuck that was, but yeah.
All right.
So I mean, you had all these different things kind of hitting at once. So I'm trying to think. Oh, God, how do we want to do this? Let's see.
You didn't plan for this.
Pre-assembled. Like I have some stuff set up ahead of time, right? With different links that I want to talk
She
about.
She sounds like she's 180 pounds. That's so specific.
We should probably go through one of the more
I did the
serious
recent
accusations. Are you ready for this?
Well, it's not even weekly or bi-weekly.
Okay, let me just
the recent quarterly dingus weigh-in. I have gone back down to 120.
You get binders of women.
Yep. So the first stunning accusation. This is coming.
So keep me away from any gusts of wind.
I was sent a message, a super chat earlier, from Josh Moon from Kiwi Farms.
No, it's okay. You can say it. Dingus, you're skinny. You're skinny. You're a twig. Why aren't you going back to the gym, Dingus? I know. I should.
He likes to snuggle with him next to the fire while he listens to your streams. And Daywan is his name. Daywan, he really wants a signed stuffed plushie. Would you do that for him?
Oh, I'll sign the plushie for him. And you know what? I'm selling Doki Makaras next week. Josh can buy one of those for his boyfriend too, and I'll even sign that.
Oh, he's gonna be so
first
happy.
Josh mentioned.
They're gonna have a happiest piece of day ever. Now, aside from the request on that, a very serious accusation. Now, are you?
Oh, it was Anna Valens, the journalist they're talking about, who played Fall Guys with a dildo.
No, I like older men actually.
You do like older men.
Yeah.
Okay, because I've been informed that you know, coming from this direction, that you were apparently the leader of the grooming gang. Now, I've had similar accusations thrown at me by one Don Sorgoon. So I wanted to be able to.
Like anime?
That was just Sargon Cope.
To be able to throw this out to you and get your take on it. Now, I think it was something about a model you were using that was young. Was this a younger anime character?
Is the 120 based or unbased?
Yeah,
well, I was a little bit
there is
heavier than that. I think the last weigh-in I did, last weigh-in it was a bit closer to 140. The first weigh-in I did on stream was 120, so I'm basically back to where I was the first time I weighed myself.
Let's do a lolly model for April Fools.
Oh, look at the lolly. Okay, so they did see the internet segment on Friday.
Man, and he's pretty fine himself. I've talked to him to try and like deal with the drama. He hasn't had any issues, but his audience spurged out and started using clips from this April Fool's stream to try and paint me as a pedophile, because apparently they just don't understand jokes, and if you make a joke, that means you are the thing you're joking about. So I guess.
See, I didn't have the context that it was an April Fool's stream.
All the time.
I do. I mean, it is a favorite thing of mine to do. Now I know that there's been I know there has been a trend recently, and this caught me off guard too, where they would, the shit would be clipped out of context, essentially.
Metokur is talking to Kirsch Vishal.
They did that earlier.
Based VTuber,
with
Fox
stuff from
Woman.
you and like Pippa and a few others. And so, I mean, you don't
Hit the
know if
mention.
it's a fucking joke. You don't know what it is. But I saw this going around, so I was like, I'll give you a chance to talk about it. Like, people are acting like it's a huge thing, so I'll throw it out there and let you deal with it. Hawk the grenade at you. The other thing they were telling me was that you are, do you run a cat sanctuary?
No, I don't have a cat sanctuary, but I do have a couple of cats. I took 2 stray cats in off the street, and I named them Cheeseball because he was orange and had giant testicles before I got him neutered.
Garfield?
And my cat named the other one Gravy.
Okay, because I was told that you were, like, morbidly obese, lost your feet to diabetes, and you ran a cat sanctuary.
Yeah, wait a minute. How does Metokur have time? Dying Metokur. Metokur says he's dying. He doesn't have much time left. He can't talk to me, you guys. How does he have time to consult with Kirsch, allegedly based VTuber woman, but has no time for Dark Side guy?
No, but that would be some pretty fun lore.
Because,
my
you know,
lore about my real mom is kind of crazy, though.
So I used AI to try to get, like, we're gonna face docs.
No,
right?
I've seen
So
the
I used AI
I've seen
and
the
pumped
videos
this
that Harmful
information
Opinions
into it
has
to
put
get
out
an
on Anna
idea.
Valens, and
this
I
is
know
what
about the
was
stuff that
put
she's
back to
in.
me. Now, I don't know. I
Some
know
of
we're
it.
doing this on our own respective streams, so, you know, maybe if you pop over to mine for a second, once this pops up on screen, and you can mute it, you know, so it's not like audio feedbacking on you. But would you say that these different reveal photos are accurate? Would you say the AI has hit its mark when it's putting together the pieces?
I don't think
of
she had that
information
much
the
meat on her.
detectives have given me.
There's actually not enough cats in that Winnebago. There need to be more.
Oh, well,
Right,
what?
okay.
What about?
You need to be parked outside of a golden corral.
Why
as
are all the
well.
cats
That's
screaming?
The only thing that can feed me enough.
Is that right? Well,
That's correct.
I like the fact that it was supposed to be like 1,000 cats. Like the image I got was like living in like a trailer with 1,000 fucking cats.
The cats
God,
look
they're
like they're living in
screaming.
hell.
They are. There's blood for some reason.
Which might be the case 'cause they're in a
fucking AI
Winnebago.
decided to put- there's one of them where there's like, I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, this one. Look at that. I don't know. This was not inputted, by the way. I'm gonna claim to be.
No, I would like to say that it seems Metokur is getting a pass for this. Yes, we're going to say Metokur gets special treatment because he is Daddy Jim. If I recall correctly, when Synthetic Man spoke to Kirsch, he was given strict guidelines by her behind the scenes in email saying, oh, you got to do this, you got to sweep it up, Synthetic Man, you got to sweep up your chat, they're not allowed to call me fat, even though Synthetic Man is like, I don't know, behavior-wise, like a nephew of Daddy Jim, a acolyte of Daddy Jim. Synthetic Man was given, you know, rules and regulations, but not Daddy Jim himself.
Be completely innocent on this, but if you look, their thighs are bleeding, and the cat's mouth, he's vomiting blood. The cat is vomiting blood up like an attack.
What the fuck? Oh, you see, this is after when I tried taking some pointers from the tranche. You know, I saw how they were dealing with the alpacas, and I was like, you know what? They got a good thing going, and I need to take some advice from them. And this is how I'm gonna handle
Synthetic
dealing
Man
with my
sucks,
thousands of
TBH.
cats. In my
Were you here when I
Winnebago.
watched that video? Yeah, you were. The
so
video by
fucking
his
scuffed,
friend,
by the
who
way.
I now know is
literally
actually his
fighting my
brother.
fucking microphone to keep it in the 60s. And it's jumping all around as I'm trying to go from one screenshot to the
I like to
next.
see
You're actually the
what
man
videos he puts
screaming at
out. I feel like
clouds
he
right
was
now.
able to stay on
I
topic
am
better.
very much the man screaming at clouds. All right, now that I got the goofy shot, I just wanted to throw that out there. So you do not.
Hey, I
in
called
fact, run a
Devin
cat
his
sanctuary,
friend
you're
and
not a,
co-host. It's actually his brother.
Fucking
Thomas is the one that's his friend.
super hungry pedophile. So I think we've
No.
cleared that up.
It was mid.
You know,
Fair enough.
Again, if there's breaking news,
I don't know, it has
like,
potential.
a year or two from now about some psychopath.
He didn't get
with 100
sidetracked
cats
by
that got arrested
politics,
with a
which, like,
daycare
I'm
in
not
their
saying that's a
fucking
bad thing,
trailer.
but
We
like,
know
it's
you're
not,
lying.
you know, the video's not
Well,
about
you know, you'll have
politics,
to
so
cover
it
that
shouldn't
if
be,
it happens.
shouldn't be
I think the
derailing
most recent
yourself.
thing is
Talk about the
people
main
got
idea.
mad at- and this is funny because Anna Valens also went after Moonshine on Twitter as well. Because Moonshine, he's the guy named Pussy Licking Wally.
Well, that one's going to get some attention, yeah.
Moonshine is a South Korean living in the U.S. and he goes to like white nationalist rallies in the woods and like goes spelunking with them. And I'm like, you are the bravest South Korean man, because like, what the fuck
Are you sure that's? Are you sure that's?
Well,
not, like,
most white
the
nationalists
alternate
tend to
identity
not
of Hank?
be
You know
white.
who Hank is?
No.
Hank is the sidekick. He's like the assistant to Johnny Somali. He's this South Korean dude who you remember, like, there was a picture of a South Korean dude dressed up as like a
True,
Confederate
Jesse.
general.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Hank. So I thought maybe like he's got a dual life.
Those
He
white
jumped into
nationalists are
VTubing,
actually
now that
Hispanic. I
Somali's
mean,
gonna
like
go to prison for an eternity.
racial-wise,
Moonshine
they would be
does,
considered
stop
white,
motion animation with Kit Bash figures that he makes.
ethnically
And he sold two
Hispanic,
figures of
but
mine,
it's still
one
funny.
For,
Like,
like,
just on the face of it.
10.2K and one recently for 8.1K.
You know, nationalism is it?
When we use
I suppose if you were using the term supremacist, it would be wrong.
Money. It's
Nationalist,
American
it's
dollars.
like,
someone
well,
paid
okay, they're still white.
$10,000 for his model of me, and they're crazy, and
They're
I love
Hispanic.
them.
Chance they might have been born in the
What was
country.
your commission? What percent did you get of that?
Oh, none. That's Massa Moonshine. He gets to eat.
So yeah, that's a really good average. Boy, I sure do love it when people make tens of thousands of dollars and I get jack shit from it. By the way, play Crime Boss.
Yeah, by the way. Yeah, no, I love my friends though, and he's also married, which makes it funnier when people say weird shit about him.
Oh, so let me pull this up here. So I was going to start with a Reddit mega post. Have you seen this?
The reason
No.
why Trump won big
I
ups
heard about the
Hispanics.
Reddit mega
They
post,
were
and I
a
saw,
big
like, a couple of
contributing
links from
factor,
it that
as well
linked
as
to just
base black
obvious
men.
jokes. Like one of them, I think, was like, her fan name is literally Ku Klux Kirsha. Here's one of her fans joking about it, and it's like, no, they were joking about it because people who hate me were calling me that. Like,
Well, yeah. So basically, you got dogpiled. Yeah, and one of the people.
It was a
leading that
misunderstanding, you guys.
A journalist over at Vice, right? It was Anna Valens. Is that how you say it?
yeah.
And you can kind of feel, you get the feeling too when you're looking through this as it was kind of taking
Black men
place,
with white women, white women
that they were
wives.
sort
Yeah,
of
I don't,
directing or
I
helping
don't
to
think
kind
he
of
had good
facilitate it. Because even in
standings
this
with black
Reddit
women.
mega post, right, on this subreddit that's got 250,000 users about VTubing.
That's a lot.
They link directly to Anna Valens' article about you, and the first one, the Vice article, right, that started all of this. But it says, evidently, it is necessary for this compilation to exist, so I'm just going to load out the information in its totality. Should be fairly incontrovertible proof and can be linked to anyone who needs to quickly demonstrate that Kirsch is seriously bigoted to the point of functionally being a neo-Nazi without needing to have to write all of it from scratch. And yes, a large chunk comes from sources linked to the Vice article, obviously, with Anna Valens.
Obviously.
So have
Yeah, functionally
like
a
this one,
neo-Nazi.
Kirsch supporting
So,
Osmond Gold for saying
in
that
all
every
but
trans
name
kid
without
is,
the
actually
the
a victim
fancy
of a parent
branding.
with mental illness.
I mean, that's just true, and Asmund Gold might be balding,
She didn't
but he's
salute,
not a
but she may as well
neo-Nazi.
have.
Well, and it's funny, too, that this is one of the leading things because it kind of goes back to Alan Valance, but we'll get to that in a bit. Kirsch weighing in on the Worcester, Massachusetts City Council, voting to be a sanctuary city for transgender and gender-diverse people. I remember
There
when
were
that came out.
even, yeah, there were even trans people, like, with dysphoria who were just like, these are freaks. Like, these are people who look like clowns going up there and saying things.
Well, yeah, no, they were fucking psychotic. Yeah, when they were doing it and talking about how they felt like they were going to die, and they were being hunted, even
What's a
though...
functional neo-Nazi?
Oh my God.
Again, I think what they mean is like neo-Nazi in all but name. So there's like not any direct evidence, but the way they behave can be construed by people of their ilk as being Nazi adjacent for the purposes of their fucking smear campaign articles.
Did for what?
In Massachusetts, of all places. Like, come on, dude.
Right, in the most suburban white middle-class area that's existed. Kirsch dog whistling about how trans women are a threat to lesbians.
I don't even remember what that is. What is that?
Let me click this one. I can tell you exactly.
Probably
Where
a
does this
J.K.
go?
Rowling segment.
Of course it goes to... oh my God, it's redirecting me. Hold on. I don't know what curse shit I've just clicked on, but of course.
Oh, no.
Cursed
That's okay, I got
shit
some real
or
curse
curse
shit for you later, 'cause we
shit?
got some real weirdos in the VTubing sphere.
God
Oh,
damn
here
it.
we go. It's interesting how Twitch made the Pride Guild to be inclusive, but while Kirsch can just call trans women man and mentally ill without issues, you can't even type the word trans in chat or use it in the clip title. This isn't free speech, it's hate speech. And that's
What?
What if she doesn't want the word trans
Twitter
to just
from,
even be typed in our chat?
VT.
You can have custom word
You remember
filters.
that one.
Yeah.
You gotta allow it
Yeah,
because
I don't understand
pride and
that one at all.
positivity.
No, it goes down listing all these, but like everything when I read through this, it was all a tweet or a fucking joke on stream.
Yeah.
But they seriously tried to fucking, essentially what happened is they tried to strip away all your sponsors, they tried to get you banned, they tried to take away your monetization. It was like a
Oh, no.
directed effort, and it was over a month long.
Thank you for the 20 stream
Yeah,
shake
it
out,
was
Philippe.
insane to just
He's
have to
back.
deal with this so constantly, and it feels very obnoxious to have to correct lies so often, and especially when I'm getting pelted from
Now
one
you know how
side
Phil
for being
feels.
a Nazi, and they're going after my sponsors, and then being pelted from the
Bad,
other
bad,
side, like,
bad,
oh,
bad, bad.
This bitch is a liberal pedophile, and it's just like, what? Please let me catch a break, brother.
Well, what I've noticed, like with the VTubing stuff, is, you know, I always thought the internet was cyclical with what got popular. You had Let's Plays for a while before that, like retro video games and people getting, you know, overly mad at them, that kind of thing. But like VTubing is like the next thing, at least as far as I'm concerned, because you can see the audience migration to it. When I look at like a lot of VTubers now, like Peppa or people like that, their audiences have exploded. Like yours has grown quite a bit. I mean, you went.
People used to be
smaller,
like
now you have,
real
what,
small
70,000
before
followers on
Metokur
Twitter,
and yes,
50, 60,000 on
Flamenco
Twitch.
shouted her out.
It's like
And I
this thing
believe
that's growing,
Flamenco
growing,
shouted her
growing.
out before Jim
and
did.
a lot of what it feels like when I'm reading like all these complaints that are coming at it is like sour grapes. It's people that are pissed off they didn't jump on the gravy train and don't really understand it a lot because they don't get the in-jokes video games or anime or any of that shit. And feeling like they can't get involved. So they're trying to tear it apart to restructure it somehow.
Well, I feel like anyone can really get involved with it, right?
I did
like,
read
nobody
that
says, oh,
in
streamers
response
fell
to
off. Like,
one of
there's
the
no point in
Null
becoming a
segments,
streamer
Asher, that
now
like
because,
Pippa
you know,
used to
nobody
go like
watches
much
that anymore.
harder.
And I
but
kind
then
of felt like
stopped around
VTubing
2 years
was
ago.
a natural progression, and I know VTubing comes from idol culture in Japan, so it's diametrically different in that way. But I grew up, right, like in middle school and high school, I was watching people like Sargon, like yourself, like, you know, other people in the so-called skeptic sphere back then. And everybody used like PNGs, right? Everyone was a PNG avatar. They didn't show themselves. And so using
Just like the dudes
an
who review
anime avatar is
cartoons.
just the same thing in my mind, except it's anime instead of like a Western drawing. Like even Josh uses like the slobber mutt and the news hamster, right? So it doesn't make sense that some people have such a rabid anime hatred.
It's true.
If they also come from that same sort of sphere. And like give a little bit of leeway to like Jersh because of all the stuff he dealt with on like 8chan and whatnot back in the day.
Well, and I'm not even really talking about, like, I get Josh, you know, and his anti-anime thing, but I'm not even really talking about him specifically. I'm talking more about, it seems like the majority of these
They don't want to address the Josh question.
That's I guess, the shit on every Redditor, but from what I've noticed, a lot of them seem to come
I just think
from
the
Reddit. They'll
PNG
have, like, a
reviewers
Blue
got way
Sky
too
account.
saturated.
You can
And
almost,
they got ugly
when you're looking through
avatars.
their
And
social
a lot of them
media,
are
you can almost
furries.
kind of pinpoint exactly who they are based
Cross
on what
his
you're looking at, you know,
arms.
'cause they have
Pretty
all the
much.
shit
Talks about
in their
fucking
bio you'd
Cartoon
expect
Network and
from the
Nickelodeon
different,
shows.
You know, pride flags and pronouns and links to, yeah, like Blue Sky and shit like that. But I don't know. It seems like a concentrated group of people that aren't really into it that just want to fuck it up because they're mad about it for some reason.
Yeah,
They wanna
more
regulate it like
Redditor
they
and
did,
Tumblr
video
people
games
wanna
and
come in
comics.
and be like, oh, you know, this is just another space that we can push all the bigots out
No,
of.
I
but
wanted to roll into the
like,
ring
anime
so
has
that it
always
would
been,
start the
like, more,
flying mechanic.
I want to say right wing. I don't want to like use that as a solid thing, but it just feels like everyone who had been into anime always made like edgy jokes, always made edgy references, always was into like edgy kind of content. And so it doesn't really make any sense to try and come in and sanitize everything and then claim like, oh, these kind of people.
I would agree with that, especially because it comes with what I say, especially now, more so in the now, with an exhaustion of like Western media and all the slop that comes out of like American Western animation and even like other stuff like pop culture, you know, the movies that come out nowadays. So I agree with that tangent that like it seems that anime enjoyers tend to lean right wing. I think it's curious though, because a lot of anime, especially the more popular shit, tend to have more, I don't want to say necessarily liberal, but like left-leaning messaging, like how super giga popular One Piece is, right?
Can't be here. When it's like those were the native people. Like you're posting on stolen tubes, man.
Well, right. I mean, like, I think everybody here has seen at least
I suppose
one
what
episode
leans
of
to the
Dark
left,
After
you know, in
Sakura where
Japan
she's listening to
is an
Rainer's
equivalent to
speech.
what is left-leaning over here.
Of course, anime is very right-wing, but...
Yeah, every K-On! Fan is a Nazi.
We know this. It's factually accurate. I mean, you can't watch Sailor Moon without, you know, Mercury or Mars trying to put somebody in an oven.
Exactly.
It's got...
Yeah, you nailed it, Astro. That's the thing. A lot of it also has to do if you watch this shit dubbed, and sometimes it even affects the subs because the people that dub it are also, you know, the same people also subtitle it. It used to be where like fans would subtitle it honestly and accurately, but nowadays a lot of torrents just skim from like the official sites and just put those subs up for free. But sometimes those subs can be skewered. That's why anytime like Ann does anime night, he has to be careful and look at who the subgroup is, because if it's like one of the more mainstream groups, sometimes like the subtitles are not factually accurate and push messaging that just wasn't in the original. And hello GPM. I'm fucking up free roam here. I never watched K-On! Personally. A lot of our writers are fans of Star Trek too. Can be a fan of something that upholds an ideal without feeding you like you need to change your worldview by a piece of fictional media. True, you could look at Star Wars the same way. Though, I guess, like, you know, some people like stormtroopers, even though they can't shoot for shit.
Concrete proof. I don't know what's with these people, but
Yeah, I know. I don't understand.
But yeah, so I mean, what do you think initially drew their attention to you? Because I mean, you had this group kind of dogpile your ass, and we'll get more into it. But they're compiling lists, they're writing hit piece articles. What was what was the thing that started it? What drew them in? Did you piss on the hornet's nest or what?
I wish I could tell you, because this originated from like some seething fan of like Niji Sanji. And Niji Sanji has like a bad reputation in the VTuber sphere. Like they're called a black company. You know, people make
they had a drama that I had vaguely heard about
sometimes. And
last year, I think
they've had a lot of
Gator
controversy where they've driven some of their talents to attempt to commit suicide. They've terminated their talents. They've treated them very poorly. There have been some talents,
and that's the thing too. What's Astro saying in Discord Merchant? You gotta let your worldviews dictate the media you consume. That's like that thing. You can't let that happen to you. You gotta like separate the art from the artist, not let it affect your actual work. Like you can appreciate the messaging of something, even if it doesn't align with what you actually want to happen in your society. Otherwise, you're like the people who look at politics and just think Harry Potter. The people who don't read more than one book, you guys.
to make racist jokes and they get terminated for it. Other talents make racist comments that are very clearly not jokes and nothing happens to them. And like even their CEO had to come out and give like a groveling apology for one of their talents who had attempted to take her own life multiple times. And when they terminated her, they were like, oh, the results for our finances of terminating this talent will be negligible. Like it was just the wildest thing. And so this person that went after me was like a fan of that company. And like, yeah, I've lobbed a few shots their way before. They have talents behind the scene who played insider baseball, trying to get artists to not work with me because I'm a terrifying bigot. So it's like, I don't know. I guess they just didn't like me because of things I said about Niji Sanji. I have no idea because I wasn't really doing anything different. But I had a couple of tweets
right-wingers were so quick to forgive.
Algorithm. I made
leftists
like a
into their
joke
fold, be more
about
tolerant to others. Worldviews was hilarious. They're becoming the new leftists, or they're becoming how people think of leftists. When in reality, the leftists act like it's like it's opposite day. The leftists act like how people think, normies think the right people think, and then the right people act like the lefties, trying to invite them in their fold, to be nice. It's like, oh, we gotta invite them, you guys, because they think we're Nazis, so we gotta felt that mindset by being so open and welcoming, and that's how you get people like Lady Maga.
Woman who looked like some video game character screaming at a police officer, and she got shot. There was another guy who had stolen a car and got on a police chase, and he got shot. And they both made crazy looking faces. And even in my Discord, I saw it. I was making a face joke about them. And I posted that, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, Kirsha wants all black people to die." And I was like, "What? Where did I say that?"
So, I guess for people watching, that is one of the weirder things about VTubing that I have noticed, because there are a lot of independent people, but a lot of them kind of group under an umbrella of a corporation, and usually these are
the umbrella of a sector,
foreign companies. And I haven't seen anything like that on YouTube since MCM days, back when YouTubers, there was no direct monetization, so you had to go through a company to get advertisements.
Yeah,
so
YouTube.
you had one or two companies controlling everybody because they wanted ad revenue. So, why is that the way it is in VTubing? Why are people all falling under the umbrella 2 or 3 different foreign companies?
Well, the big VTubing companies are HoloLive and Niji Sanji, and there were obviously other VTubers before that. I can't remember names off the top of my head, but you had, Kizuna AI, and you had the other 4 horsemen of VTubing before that. But HoloLive and Niji Sanji are the 2 big companies, and so when VTubing sort of came to the West, it was sure, you could try to be independent, but if you have a VTuber company, you're going to be more successful. You're going to have, the branding of the company behind you. You're going to be more successful. And so English companies started popping up, and some of them have been successful, but a lot have been...
You get the branding and the push, but it does suck that you don't have any control over your likeness and how it's used, and you don't own your character, so if you get real attached, and then you graduate or you're let go because of some bullshit controversy, that's it. Outside of particular circumstances, I know hashtag not all, but you're just out of the character. You're out of luck, out of sight, out of mind. You gotta, I know there's like some people come back and they make like a new character. I think, was it the teapot? The teapot thing did that. The kettle thing. The kettle lady. She did that, and now she's like the genius one. This shows you what I know. But yeah, I do think that would be kind of like, I don't know, because you get so attached to something, then you gotta let go, even though it may have meant so much to you. You had all these memories, however gay the memories might be, gay, sentimental, and emotional. But Mr. Bigwig says, "Oh, you signed the contract, so fuck you. We control your archives, and we control your merchandise and whatever's left of it, and we control your IP." Hey, Nurgle. Conservative sucks, but if it's between politics and pushing ideology, they're more successful at the former. Politicking helps make policy. Policy heavily influences culture, whether for or against it. True. I don't really like to, I don't too much admire the concept of, they're both sides are bad, you guys. It's we're picking the lesser of two evils. Pick your poison. I feel it's very non-committal, and I just kind of ditched that mindset entirely. It's like, you don't want to win? You don't want to win? Aren't you tired of losing? I suppose it's true in some aspects, but it's like, and I know that's not what you mean, but it just kind of reminded me of like, they both, everyone's ass. I'm voting for the lesser of two evils.
Very scammy, reminiscent of the MLM stuff that were for YouTubers back in the day.
Right.
And there still is that sort of, I need a company to be successful. There are still VTubers who have very successful communities themselves and still decide to go into a company after that. And I don't know what the contracts look like because I'm not in a company. But personally, I feel like if you build your brand and you're doing well as an indie, and you can maybe get a contracted manager, which is what I have. He goes and gets sponsors for me, and I pay him a commission based on the sponsor. But I wouldn't want to give up a percentage of my income that I make to a company because it could be anywhere from a 20% split to a 50% split.
Yeah, you gotta give them your money.
You guys are paying Steam levels and fucking shit. Like when game companies, when developers put their stuff up on Steam or even any of these other platforms, really aside from Epic, I think it's a 30% cut.
Yeah, so it depends on what specifically it is. So I think sometimes companies will structure it as okay, for merchandising, we as the company are doing almost everything. So you're going to get 2% to, I think, is the lowest I've heard, and I think 10% is the highest I've heard for companies. I could be wrong. Again, I'm not in one. And then there's when you get super chats on YouTube, YouTube will take the 30%. Your company will take another 10 to 30%, and you're left with whatever's after that.
Oh my God, this is poverty level. Yeah. How the fuck are you guys? Okay, because maybe I get that with the television appearances and the merchandising deals, because I've seen that with the amount of money that people are making, or at least the amount of exposure they're getting.
I didn't hear about the drama with the Cinder person, but I knew even less about her than I did Kirsch and Pippa, so I just kind of skimmed it.
Yeah, it'll just depend on everyone's contract. It could be different, right? Some companies will be okay, you guys can keep 100% of all of your super chats and donations, but when it comes to merchandise, you're going to get even less, and the company will take a percentage cut. It'll just all depend on what the company is, what they're offering. And I think the only company that was really, really transparent with what their percentages were was Idle Corp. And they were an Israeli-owned VTuber company. I actually, oy vey. Israel almost became my greatest ally. I did sponsored watch-alongs for them, and I was talking about management conditions with them as well. Because I don't think my brand fits under a company. I wouldn't want other girls to get backlash for the shit that I say. So I would only really want to have a contracted manager kind of situation.
She's basically saying she's too based, you guys.
Given the amount of money that these companies are making, does that lead you to suspect that maybe like the hit that kind of came after you, because you were starting to gain an audience, you were getting more and more, you were starting to kind of branch out and attract brand deals like the Crime Boss thing and other stuff, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like a mutual.
I don't think she got
exposure
paid
kind
for
of
the
thing.
Crime Boss thing,
Do
though.
you think
I had
these
heard
big
it was
companies
just,
saw
you know,
as like a threat to the pool, and were
exposure.
like, we need to knock her down a few pegs so we can get more of the money she's taking up from us?
I really doubt that, because I mean, there's way more successful indies than me. Like if you look at Fillion
Nurgle
or
is
Shy
like
Lily
a
or
Nurgle
like
does
Bow the
watch
Whale,
Kirsch.
they all get higher viewership than I do. They're less controversial
You know,
than
so
I
he's,
am.
like, invested in
They
it.
make a ton of money. And like Cinder as well was somebody else who was in the news
Oh, yeah,
recently
this
because
person.
She was practicing, you know, the it's just business kind of thing,
Oh,
where
well, see,
you
I
just
see.
backstab people.
Well, with like Cinder, I did hear a little bit about that. So was
Okay,
it
she
Cinder
did get
basically
paid. Okay,
running
never
around
mind. I had
handicapping
read
people
incorrectly
to keep
then.
them in house so they wouldn't like go out elsewhere or get too popular?
Thank you for clearing that up.
Yeah, so she was friends with a bunch of people, and they all used, you know, similar artists, because once you get like really large in VTubing, you obviously want to go to the very well-known artists, and you get very good models, very good rigging. You don't have to worry about people scamming you quite as much, except for Bao. Unfortunately, she seems to get
But then,
scammed
like,
very
but then all
often,
the
and it's very
VTubers
sad,
look the
and I feel
same.
bad for
There's
her.
no uniqueness.
But,
Wow, that's tragic. What's Bao's contact information? I got a hat deal for this person.
don't take advantage of the whale. She just wants inflation pornography.
We can put that on a hat. You know what I'm saying? I'll figure out a way to make that work.
The Ethan Bowberry. And
Ethan Oliver Bao.
there's just, I don't know. I forgot where I was going with this. That happens often.
Okay. Well, yeah, no, I just brought up Cinder. It's like an offshoot thing. So,
Missing one panel.
So this starts. You don't really know exactly what started it, but
Yeah.
they're kind of gunning for you, and it starts to kind of pick up momentum. But this fucked with your money. This fucked with your ability to
Zinder?
do what you do.
Yeah,
He was arguing
it was
with
really
Ralph,
unfortunate because
past
like
week.
I had all these people
Like a
suddenly
20,
believing
30
a bunch
tweet
of shit
chain.
about me that
pretty
wasn't
amusing.
true. And like I probably overshare on stream compared to other people, you know? So a lot of my growing up is known, and I've never been shy about talking about how my mom kind of abandoned us for a few weeks. Like I thought she was going to the grocery store, and she didn't come home, so I was like, okay, maybe she got drunk at a bar, and I'll see her in a few days.
How you doing, dude?
But
Wait,
after,
she
like,
really
Doing great,
did that?
thank you for
Like,
asking.
the actual I'm going to go get milk, but never came back?
Yeah, she did that all the time. She would go.
That's
get
why
drunk
she
and
imprinted
then,
on
you know,
Daddy
either
Jim.
get arrested while she was out, or just like stay at a
Jim
friend's
was the
place and come back a few
replacement
days
mom.
later and be like, "Oh, sorry, I was out drinking with friends."
Oh, brutal.
Yeah, you know, that's wonderful. But at one point, she was gone for like a week and finally called and was like, "Hey, I drove to North Carolina. I lived in Massachusetts, by the way, at this point." So she
She's
drove
doxing.
from Massachusetts to North Carolina for reasons unbeknownst to me, even as a child. And she was like, "I met a guy at a bar and I'm bringing him home with me. I can't wait for you to meet him." So she was gone for like 2 or 3 weeks total. And she finally comes home, and this guy walks in. He's not wearing a shirt, and he has SS
Why can't
tattooed
people have
over his
normal
heart, and he
moms
has
and
multiple
upbringings
swastika
like
tattoos.
Mama Dingus?
Oh my God, a Sweetie Squad member.
I know, Sweetie Squad back in the day. So she dated him for probably about a decade, and he was not a good person.
I thought you
And
were
he
gonna.
also-
I thought you were gonna lean into that. Like she dated him for like a
Bill's
week.
sending
but
his
a
helicopter
decade?
company
Oh,
helicopters
yeah,
after me.
Not only did she date him for a decade, he convinced her to get swastika tattoos, and she also got the SS tattoo over her heart with his initials because she's
'Cause
crazy.
she's white?
And I was like,
Now,
"Mom, why
wait a
are you
minute,
getting
brother.
swastikas tattooed on you? You literally rented out my bedroom to a large black man. I don't understand."
Well, Hispanics are very trad and
And,
Catholic.
Even
They
to
do
this
embrace
day,
that
like,
family
she
style
hasn't been
shit.
dating him in a long time, but the last time she lied about killing herself, I found out that she was cheating on her weed-dealing husband with the Nazi. Because my brother let it loose that she likes to pretend that she's bedridden, but when the weed guy goes to work,
Are you like
she'll
the-
get up and go fuck the Nazi.
Your life is like the American version of the Trailer Park Boys. What the fuck am I listening to?
Yeah, that's why I don't have any VTuber lore, because I wouldn't be able to remember it, and I think my life is actually just enough.
Holy shit! In one paragraph, you went. From,
She has
yeah,
no
her
lore
neo-Nazi
because she's
boyfriend
lazy.
To the black guy she dealt drugs
I never
with living
understood the
in there,
lore.
you know,
There's
and there's
no
a
point
prison
to it. The
trip and
VTubers who
drunken
make up the lore,
wanderings around the country.
the VTubers who make up the lore never stick to it. Like, it's just for the purposes of their introduction, and then they just don't stick with it afterwards. It just becomes like an afterthought or the source of jokes. Sometimes, depending on how true they stick to their own character, you pop into their stream and they're like, "Hey, I'm like a super cool wolf man," and then they just go back to playing Dead by Daylight. Lore is retarded. I do not have lore. My lore is my actual childhood, which I, off and on talk about, but to vague degrees, so that I don't reveal anything that's too much that you don't need to know about. Hey, Chowda. Yeah, part goat, part dragon. I have no VTuber lore. My actual Shy Gal. No, okay, the one lore, which is just a joke, is that I'm not the Shy Gal, I'm the Shy Guy in the Shy Gal's boobs. That's it. And that's not even lore. That's just a bit. A bit that I sometimes forget about. Oh, see, Astro remembered the lore. But yeah, there's no point to that shit. If you're not gonna commit to it, then there's no point to it. It's like, oh, here, I'm debuting, here's my awesome lore, and then nothing's done with it afterwards. Maybe they use it for like an animation for their debut, and maybe it gets brought up again at special points like an anniversary or something. It's fucking bullshit. Awful masquerade. It's like I always say, commit to the bit, or you must acquit.
Just a typical week in my house.
Yeah, it's, I'm throwing a lot of information at you at once, but there's a lot of mom lore when it comes to me. My mom was not a good person, and so like watching people online call me a neo-Nazi with like what I grew up with is always hilarious to me.
You think Nazis also had good childhoods?
Yeah, it's just like, what the hell, dude? If they actually had to deal with my mom or the...
What you would suspect most Nazis would have bad childhoods, which is what resulted in them becoming a Nazi, right?
People she dealt with, like, they would crumple.
So, okay, so you've got all this shit coming down.
If they had the best childhood ever, they would have less reason of being a Nazi.
A corporation doing it, maybe it's just fans of the corporation doing it. But then we get the journalist that jumps in.
Yeah.
Right. So Anna, let me pull this up.
Most Nazis are just normal people.
It's not enough.
I thought most Nazis were just following orders.
Fuck with you. They actually write this. Why is the Gamer Subs VTuber pushing the Great Replacement theory?
Here's the article I saw.
One of her fans is a bona fide Nazi.
Yeah, I had a plushie.
So the art there, a lot of people thought that was AI. It actually is fan art. I forgot the artist's name. It's unfortunate where you have an art style that's not unique enough that people just mistake it for AI in this day and age. Sad. Pathetic.
Sale back in like end of November, beginning of December last year. And I had been retweeting all of the plushies because they finally started shipping in April. And obviously, I appreciate anyone who buys my merchandise, right? Like, you're spending money on me. Thank you. That's wonderful of you. I appreciate it. So I'm retweeting all these plushie pics to show off fans showing their plushies. And one of them was a femboy. And I was like, oh, I like your gloves and your boots. They're cute. But apparently in one of his pictures, there were, like, Nazi books. And there was a swastika on one of them that was, like,
you don't know every Nazi book ever, Kirsch? That's very suspicious.
Images, like a forensic detective, so I didn't notice it. And then everyone was like, oh my god, we knew it, she's a Nazi, this confirms it.
Well, I mean, shit,
Okay, do you believe her, or is it cap and coke? She just did not notice the Nazi book. Now, let's be honest, guys. We don't know every Nazi book ever. Who among us knows what the Iron Cross actually means, you guys? Which book was it? Did she say the name? Let's rewind.
And I didn't inspect it, it was cute, but apparently in one of his pictures, there were like Nazi books, and there was a swastika on one of them that was like 2 pixels wide, and I didn't inspect these images like a forensic detective, so I didn't notice it, and then everyone was like, oh my god, we knew it, she's a Nazi, this confirms it.
I mean,
shit, when
let me be charitable. If it was Mein Kampf, I mean, she probably would have noticed it, right? I've seen the picture. I can visualize it in my head, but not all the exact details. But I have seen this picture. It is like a shelf with like, Kirsch merch on it. And then like to the side, there are books that look like at a glance, they look like history books. And they technically are history books. I don't remember the title, but it wasn't Mein Kampf. And I thought there was an Iron Cross, but apparently it was just a straight up swastika. But the swastika was tiny, so she didn't recognize it.
Ed, when I did the DeviantArt series, making fun of like the different artist groups, almost every episode that I did on that, I'd have people from that particular group, the people I was making fun of, send in like fan art of shit. You never know who's gonna watch your shit or who's gonna like it. Especially if you're not like outwardly courting it. I've never seen a stream of yours where you're dressed in Nazi regalia, so I don't know how that's on you.
Yeah, you obviously can't control your
I don't even have anything
audience.
that looks like it could be
Can't control
misconstrued as Nazi
who
regalia.
wants to watch your
even.
stuff.
So, but I mean, you went through it because we hadn't seen this for a while, right? Okay, so as gay as it sounds, back during Gamergate, right in 2014,
Yeah.
a lot of the people, anybody that would kind of speak out against that or even talk about it in a non-neutral way, would get just fucking hammered by journalists. And then that kind of went out of fashion because there was blowback for that, right? And it seemed like it was kind of a dying art. You really didn't see it outside of politics. Like outside of Trump getting shit on by everybody in the media, most normal users didn't. But you actually had this happen to you where Anna was like, they were out for blood. I mean, it wasn't just one article. They were tweeting about it. They were talking about it constantly for a fucking month.
It was insane just how, I guess, hard up they were for trying to commit like life ruination. Like these people genuinely wanted to see me have all my sponsors drop me, have my audience go away, chase me off the internet. Like they were like, some people don't deserve a platform. Anna was even trying to call this VTuber gate as like a Gamergate equivalent. I was like, that is so cheesy, man.
Yeah.
Like VTubing is niche, and so there's cancellation attempts occasionally. Sometimes they'll work because people, court that kind of audience, and their audience is just like, oh, we hate you now, fuck off. But like, it's kind of rare for it to actually succeed, and I'm kind of glad that it's going away at this point.
Well,
It didn't seem like it had much steam
like
to it.
Part of it, I mean, yeah, I get there's an ideological bent to it, and there can be other, reasons like trolling and stuff, but it just, I feel like there is a pull to want to attack it because of how popular and profitable it's become. Like, fuck, I mean, look at like Roblox. There's a game in Roblox, a farm simulator. The kid that runs that, he's like 16, has made, I think he's almost at like $10-20 million off of
It's called like Grow a Garden or something.
It's a stupid fucking farm simulator that like 100 million people play. It's ridiculous.
People love their farm
ridiculous.
sims.
But when you hear about somebody young, right, who doesn't really have anything going for them, they made that amount of money, I think it just pisses people off. And I wonder if part of what Anna's pissed off is they're thinking like, oh, you're doing this VTubing thing and you're talking to video game companies, you're talking to other people doing this on your own. And that's kind of what I wanted to like segue into, was what happened with the Crime Boss thing. Because I remember you talking about this fucking game non-stop cheerleading this fucking game, unendingly positive about this fucking game, and then they basically shove a knife into your back.
Yeah, it was really disappointing because I mean I felt like I was the only one who talked positively about the game. It came out in 2023.
You literally were the only person I heard online talk well about this game. So it fucking floors me that they did this.
They weren't even being added. Like everyone was focused on gamer subs or U2s or Uwu Market because that's like where my merchandise was. And so the fact that like they had zero backlash, they had nobody publicly talking to them. I'm sure they had some like other creators behind the scenes who probably messaged them, because in the creator program there were 3 of us. Sure. I can't remember the names of the other 2 creators, but there were 3 of us that were basically building the creator program.
It's big, but it is the Iron Cross. Wow, my memory was right. Not swastika, so I could see if she's not up on the symbols. Yeah, swastika more recognizable than the Iron Cross for sure. Maybe she doesn't know. Also, I don't think she can be held accountable for what one of her fans reads and believes. It's like what I said earlier. You can't choose what your fans do. You can tell them what not to do, but you're not their fucking babysitter, you guys.
In-game studios, and when they like released our names, and one of the other creators, I think it's like Mario in a top hat or something, when he found out that I was a Trump supporter, he was just like, I don't want to be in a creator program with a Trump supporter, that's a Nazi. And
he's a Blump supporter.
I don't give a shit what you are, bro. Like, we can be in the creator program and just never interact.
Did you explain to her, like, there's Chuck Norris in the game, right? Like, you understand?
I didn't even have a chance. I didn't even have a chance. I was just told, like, oh yeah, so one of the other creators left because you were a Trump supporter, but like, also I'm a Trump supporter, so we didn't care that he said that. But I guess, Vice dragging me.
Wait, you took a sponsorship from a Trump supporter, other guy?
Too much for them to handle.
Now wait a minute.
I was really disappointed because I was like, hey, would you like at least talk to my Mythic manager? Because like this is all out of context. I'm getting in touch with a lawyer. I'm going to be dealing with this. This is libel. And they were like, no, it's a unanimous decision. We can't work with you anymore.
Now after, I mean, I know we're kind of jumping ahead a little bit to the end of the story, I guess. But have they reached out after all of this, after the fallout, after the articles got taken down, after Anna slunk off into the fucking sewer?
Nope, they haven't reached out a single time, which again makes me feel very sad because this was a game that I really, really loved playing. And that's why, like, you know, people were like, oh, you know, she's retarded for doing something for free. And like, yeah, maybe I am, but like, I really liked the game. And when you like something, you're more willing to put time into it and not get as much in return. And especially because they were planning on working on making a DLC with me as a playable character. I was like, eventually I'll get my dividends, right? Like, I don't need anything right now.
Yeah, because I honestly was almost considering playing this fucking thing with you because you wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
Whoa,
it's just like
buddy.
pestering your father to play a game with you.
Right. Well, I mean, I would have rather played like something like Generation Zero, which is a fun, glitchy game, but fun. I think all the devs have committed suicide because it sold so poorly. Yeah, it was a sad story. They updated it and then threw themselves off a bridge. But
I remember when they were shooting that game.
Killed themselves. Let's play their game now.
Well, they gave it their effort.
Not play
it. That's A for effort is what counted. But I'm kind of surprised because yeah, you did advertise this game a lot. I associated your name with it at this point.
I think a lot of people did, yeah.
And the fact that they wouldn't reach out afterwards and be like, you know what, we fucked up. Or, you know what, let's just try to move past it kind of thing. Because who's talking about it now? Nobody.
Pretty much. And unfortunately on the Steam discussion forum as well, like, they were leaving up threads that were talking poorly about me or like saying, oh, now I'll support your game because you kicked out a Nazi, but they didn't buy the game. And there was one really big thread of support for me, and that was deleted off the forum for a while. It was eventually brought back, but
you're not allowed to support, man.
It never works out when they pander. I mean, even look at the more recent thing with, what was it, Splitgate 2 or whatever it was?
Yeah.
Where the dev
with the guy with the hat.
Make FPS is great again, and then he apologized for that.
He was dog whistling.
He had really hello fellow kids energy when he came out on stage with that, though.
Right. But after
I think Jersh will seethe about this. Honestly, so far, no. I could be wrong.
Like,
I don't think there's much here for him to seethe about.
Because the people that
but I don't know him. I can't get into his head.
The product or using the product never end up doing it.
I don't really know what he would seethe about.
From Dragon Age
that's been talked about so far.
Oh my God, what was that?
Maybe he'll say he's not convinced by her argument about the Lolicon April Fool's joke.
I don't know. It's just when they try to cater to these audiences.
But at that point, it's like he probably wouldn't be convinced by any argument.
They don't buy it or play it or enjoy it. They just bitch, and then it drives off actual players.
Some of the people got bullied enough, I guess. Well, not bullied, but like it got called out enough. Like, oh, you'll never buy the game. You know, you're just virtue signaling. So some of them did buy it, and then realized, oh, this game uses the word candy ass, which is a stand-in for the F slur, and this game has Chuck
but I don't think he won't. I don't think he'll care. Nor will he be surprised by Metokur not confronting her on that.
I'm sorry, I can't play your game. Chuck Norris won't kiss men, so clearly I can't enjoy this shooting product about gangbangers.
Oh my God, and like, I think it was Vanilla Ice as well. He's in the game, and he defended James Gunn when James Gunn was going through his cancellation.
Oh shit, really? I didn't even know Vanilla Ice was in this thing.
Yeah, no, Vanilla Ice is in the game, Danny Glover, Chuck Norris, Michael Madsen, there's another one I'm forgetting the name of. Like, there's a lot of Hollywood people, and when it first came out, I was like, is this a Hollywood money laundering scheme? I've never heard of this developer. What is this? And then I played it, and I couldn't shut up about it.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say, when I thought you meant like you had already played it, like, oh my God, this is dog shit. It has a lot of celebrities in it though, so is it like money laundering?
No, I was surprised it wasn't money laundering, and I was like, I gotta get involved.
Yeah, if she says it's a joke, then like, there's not much more to explain. It's either like you accept that explanation or not. I think Josh will just be whatever about it. Probably will just say that he doesn't believe it.
I love this thing.
I don't think he'll seethe about it.
Okay, there are a lot of smug posts about you over on Reddit from the fuckers that never play these. Like, listen to this, right?
Yeah, I got turned around.
And that Anna had to deal with this.
That's my excuse.
That Anna had to deal with this, by the way.
Yeah, Anna's been trying to paint themselves as the victim of a harassment campaign this whole time. Like,
because as according to this person, you're throwing a temper tantrum over having your white supremacist views shown to the world.
Yeah, that's when I continued streaming every day, and Anna was like, "Oh no, I'm being chased off the internet. I have to delete all my accounts."
Well, yeah, they unironically say, I didn't know they unironically said stuff like this, but chuds won't stop at Anna. Sooner or later, they'll move on to another target, and the cycle continues.
Those heckin' chuds!
What the? I don't care what you think of Vice or Anna or any game journalists. Nobody deserves to face this level of abuse. What level of abuse was Anna facing?
I think an anime-themed tea company told Anna to kill themselves.
Okay.
Where can I get some of that tea?
Because like this is their account. I'm showing this up on screen because it's gone now. But this is their account before they deleted everything. And the picture before they had this up, I noticed
isn't
in
anime,
2 or 3
is
weeks
it?
they were getting attention. They changed it because they used to have a Vor picture up.
Oh, there's the panel.
It was like a I want you in my tummy fucking kinky hentai picture up.
What?
And then
Jesus
they changed
Christ.
it. They changed it to a black and white one.
Only Jim saying
But
that in my
they
ear, you
deleted
guys.
everything, right? And then if you go read it, it's a lot of like woe is me shit. And like I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so the articles come out, right? All the people are shitting on you. Crime Boss walks away. Everybody's just, going on you. And then you said you were going to lawyer up, and everything fucking 180'd like in a day.
Yeah.
And you want to explain that a little? Because I think
Animator.
people missed how quickly these people
I'm
ran
sure
for
you're
the
like
hills
the
once you said
biggest
you were
fan
gonna
of this
sue the
stream
shit out
here.
of them.
So I paid someone to cosplay as me as best as they could, and then slap a cease and desist on Vice's corporate door. And I didn't realize that Vice operated out of what looks like a meth lab, so that was very interesting to me.
I can picture that as being true.
But a lot of people.
But
were
don't
just
they
like,
have, like,
oh,
a TV studio and
reads like a
shit? How are they
post, like,
broke?
This isn't a real cease and desist. Like she's not.
Well, maybe that's
serious
why
about
they're
who would
broke.
take this seriously. Vice took down all those articles in less than like 12 hours. And like it might have looked like a shit post, but like that's basically what they post as their journalism on their own website. So like yeah, I'm gonna put just as much professionalism in my cease and desist as Vice deserves. And I'm glad that people who have a sense of humor had fun reading my cease and desist. And I'm glad that it had the desired effect and I didn't have to spend tens of thousands of dollars taking Vice to court just to eventually win because it was indeed libel.
Well, yeah,
The
you know what I've
ghostly
noticed, too,
cinematic
with a lot of, like, these
universe.
journalism outlets is they'll write articles where they'll just either it's hyper-specific, they go after an individual, or they'll smear an entire demographic, right? But when you look at the author, when you look at the person that's actually writing the article, it's some shady shit. Like Ars Technica, I believe, had an author, Dr. Pizza. Literally, Dr. Pizza. He would go on at length about how anime fans were all child molesters and how Pizzagate was...
Now, Josh will probably seethe about this. Josh gets really upset when, like, people bring up Dr. Pizza. I guess because the idea is, in his eyes, Dr. Pizza was, like, a unique case, but anime fans always bring up fucking Dr. Pizza to say that, oh, if you say anime is pedophilia, then it's because you're projecting.
It was insane. And then he got arrested for, like, violently molesting multiple preteen girls.
Yeah, he's like the #1 thing that gets brought up when it's like a reset the clock kind of thing. But I'm pretty sure, at least on Imgur, there used to be a whole giant page of people that were like that.
Well, and I bring this up because, like, as people started digging into Annabelle, and now she wasn't like a child molester. I'm not saying that, but
yeah, no, she was
when they started digging into her, there was some interesting things they found, were there not?
Yeah, the stuff with Fall Guys.
Yeah, I think the most interesting thing was them claiming to have POCD. And POCD was something that I had talked about on stream before. And if you hadn't heard of POCD, it stands for Pedophilic Obsessive Compulsive Disorder. And when I went through it and I read some of the like DSM-5 entries and some of the psychologists talking about it, I was like, I can be made to believe that something like a POCD exists. Like maybe someone gets molested as a child, maybe they're around people who are child molesters who touch other people but not them, and then they grow up with this like innate obsessive fear of what if I become like the person that abused me or some such, right? Like I can make that leap of faith and say, okay, that makes sense. However, when I was reading like the forums on the psychology website and I was reading some of the ways that these psychologists were saying people should deal with POCD, and they're like, oh, some of the compulsions are watching CP to make sure you're not a pedophile. And I was like, that's not real. That's not a thing that you should do. And they're like, you should go by playgrounds and schools and like stand there and understand that you're normal. And it's like that.
What psychologist wrote this shit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
I
if
think
you're
we need to look at the
worried that
psychologist.
You might be a pedophile. I don't think exposure therapy is the thing you should be doing.
That's the
I'm not a
craziest.
professional.
That is the craziest shit I've ever heard. Is that seriously in the DCM or
That wasn't the DSM, but that was like
No!
all the psychology pages I was reading. The DSM didn't have anything specifically of like a POCD, but they were like, there are things that can comorbidity with pedophilia and OCD and anxiety and depression, etc.
So
And
that was one thing, but there were
Yeah.
other things that they had found in relation to Anna and her interests, were there not?
Oh boy, there are a lot. Anna did like fart porn, and dentist porn, and just like a lot of just weird.
That's more what I was. God, see, I was trying to walk you towards that. And you're like, let's talk about the heavy shit first. No, I meant that she wanted.
You wanted.
I wanted to talk about her having people rip toots in her face, man. That's where I was going with that.
Like, I tried watching one of their streams once, and they just kept burping, and they had told about having a burp fetish previously. And so, like, there were people, like, in their farms thread, like, wow, this is disgusting, I have to listen to this. And I'm like, no, little Kiwi farmer, it is actually not just disgusting. You are an unwitting participant in this person's fetish.
So they had, they want people, they want people to play the butt trumpet in their face and burp on their, and it feels to me like, when Anna was doing her articles, she's literally digging into anybody that watches you, trying to find somebody she can basically hold up as the example of why you're Satan, right?
Well, that's why they took your joke seriously when you said that I was going to put you in an oven because you're a Jew. And they were like, look, she really is a Nazi.
They actually believe that, too. And people listening in chat might not know this, but yeah, I responded to Anna Valens when she put up her article and said, I'd stumbled across your live stream and you were playing a video game, and I said, hey, that looks like a neato video game, and you'd started screaming and saying that when Project 2025 became law, you were going to shove my fat ass into an oven. And they actually believed that. They thought that really fucking happened.
Well, apparently the oven didn't work. You're still here.
I know it didn't do the job. But the reason I bring this up
Worked
is
super well when
like
Ralph put those puppies in there.
everybody in your audience. They
Oh,
like
my mistake
digging
when his
through your
dad
shit,
put
trying
those
to find
puppies in
stuff.
there.
But the second I noticed people, like it was the cease and desist, right? But the second people started talking about Anna and her love of getting tooted on, suddenly she's the victim of harassment and needs to hide and delete all her accounts because she's gone now. Like her Twitter account's gone. I think she shut down her Blue Sky too, didn't she?
Yeah, he's shut down a couple of his accounts on multiple occasions. So like I'm sure he'll be back eventually. Like he stayed off Twitter for maybe like a week or two and then made a new Twitter account, and then they shut down their Blue Sky and everyone was like, oh my god, they even got harassed off of Blue Sky, and he was like,
oh,
JK,
I'm sorry.
I'm back.
Breaking news. I'm sorry. My chat is informing me. Is Anna Valens a man?
Yeah.
Oh my god, are we? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that fucking detail.
I didn't know why you were saying she, so I was like, okay.
I thought it was a chick. Oh my god, it's a guy too? Shut the fuck up.
Yes. No, of course.
Oh, come on. Let me see. I've never looked at an image.
Did you not see the fart?
How much
clip,
research
Matt?
did he do?
No!
Oh god, okay. I have to go find the clips for you. Hold on.
Yeah, you do. I need to find it. I did. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. First off, when I looked, this is such this
It's
is
quite innocent of him to not know. You think you think
when
that
I
would be
looked up
his
Anna Valens
initial
and looked at an
assumption?
image search, the first fucking thing is a GoFundMe fundraiser for Alan Valens. Help them pay their bills because of burnout.
Yeah, they put that up after trying to get gamers.
Nobody tell Phil he could get away with a GoFundMe like that.
That's funny. That's real funny. And then
Phil's
everyone's
having Mario
like,
burnout.
right,
Help him hit the
Nazi
$3,000
VTubers
goal.
Trying to run an honorable trans woman journalist off the internet.
Oh my god, they've got a Jay Leno fucking jaw. And one of their eyes is deformed? Is this the right person? They're like
they
looking
have a
straight.
thread.
They're looking straight, but their eye is like off to the left.
Yeah, the reason I think I got on Anna's radar specifically is they wrote a hit piece article on a VTuber organization called VAllure. VAllure is an adult ASMR VTuber company. So all the women in the company do like lewd ASMR, like blowjob simulator kind of stuff for like men, right? Like it's straight male pandering kind of thing, right? I don't want to use pandering because it sounds bad, but you know what I mean.
Whatever, I get you.
And Anna had asked them multiple times, like, "Oh, are trans women allowed to join your organization? Can trans women join? Like, do you accept trans women?" And they would get summarily ignored on Twitter. And then the
I don't think there would be a market
about,
for
like,
that.
their new generation that they were going to be having.
Didn't we just talk about how like anime fans tend to lean right wing? I don't. What would the market for that be? That seems like a hyper niche.
Auditions for.
Yeah,
and
Antifa.
Anna once again asked, you know,
I just
what their
unlocked
stance
him
on
earlier
trans
today.
women are.
Last character I
And
needed.
the leader, I can't remember her name.
Are you? Wait, I'm sorry. Are you telling me your entire career almost got sunk because of a guy in a dress who liked getting farted on? And
Yes.
people took this shit real? The guys in
Yes.
Crime Boss, the fucking retard developers at Crime Boss, the fucking dense retards at Crime Boss,
God, you guys are
literally
dense.
disassociated with you because of a man in a dress who wants to have people rip ass in their face. Are you fucking kidding me?
I wish I was kidding you. And the ripping ass isn't
I'm
even
at
the
this
worst
part. Does
part.
it get-
I think
does
the
it get
thing
crazier?
that everybody would post every time Anna posted anything was they have an audio that they posted on Twitter themselves willingly about how they want to put cis women in rape breeding camps. And they want to beat up that cis girl macaroni in a pot pussy so hard that they'll have to change
Please,
the
please, for
women
the love
out.
of God, you gotta link me to this. I want to read this on stream. I want to read this on stream. Let me get a picture of this person, then we're gonna read.
I
their
thought he
rape
had like
fart
a pretty
fetish
good
board.
portrait on this person going in, but apparently
Alright,
it's not the
so,
case.
Let me go to our little Twitter DM thing here. Here's the macaroni in a pot breeding camps thing for that.
Oh my God, is this? You're not fucking with me, right? This is real?
I'm not. This is real. I'm not fucking with you. This is something that they willingly posted.
Okay, hold on. Oh, by the way, just so you know, because I'm doing this just so ghetto style, if the Google Meets drops, I just got to restart a new one because it's like
No problem.
such a.
I'll just assume
Oh my
that
God,
you
is this-
got burped on.
Where is this? They put this on. Oh no. Okay. Anna Valens. Okay, helps to implemented by major media account for killing stories on trans criminals uploading disturbing rape fantasy. It's an audio.
Stuff like this, the start's
Yep.
always slow because it's like setting the
Oh my God.
foundation
All
before
right,
they
hold on.
actually
Let me
get
put a
into
picture up so people
the
get an
main
idea what we're
idea,
talking about.
the topic of the stream.
Hold on, one sec. Sorry, let me just give me a second.
And now
here.
we're off to the races.
I feel like there's an entire aspect. There's a dimension of this story that I was completely unaware of. Now I'm putting
Oh,
a picture up.
definitely.
All right, I'm putting a picture up. Tell me if this is the right person, because I don't want to start going off if I've got the wrong person. I don't want to be an
Let me see
asshole
here.
to some complete innocent stranger.
I'm deep in my tabs right now. Okay, I'm looking. I'm perceiving.
It'll take a second because there's a
Yeah,
fucking.
that's the correct person.
It is? That's the right person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Anna.
Okay. All right, chat. Oh boy, we're in for a treat. Let me make sure I got desktop audio on. All right. So again, this is Anna Valens. This is audio.
I guess he just assumes some people
Yeah.
in his audience wouldn't
Great
be
fantasy
familiar with the
audio
ins and
describing
outs of the
cis-girl
VTubing,
breeding facilities.
professional VTubing.
Here we go.
In the future, there are a number of institutions that emerge. If you are a trans girl or if you are trans feminine, you can go ahead and sign up for a reservation slot to an all-day access to one of many breeding facilities where you get to breed the shit out of that cis girl pussy. You can absolutely.
Are you for real? Are you for? I'm sorry because the audio is
But
not
he's like a man.
I know it's kind of funky on the call, but
No, I just
So
played
with
it
the
from your
implication of
stream.
that,
Oh,
he just
okay.
wants a facility
so
to
it
like.
starts
This is
off-
just
our
a
story
veil.
starts off where
It's an
all the
excuse for
trans
him to
girls,
breed
right, get to go to the breeding facility
women,
and fuck the
cis
shit
women,
out of cis
actual
girl pussy.
biological woman pussy.
Yeah.
This reminds there was a joke. Okay, I can't remember what journalist it was, but it's probably one of the funniest interactions I've ever seen on Twitter. I literally laughed for a half, and I nearly pissed myself. I was laughing so hard. Some guy made a comment to this journalist, and she took it real, and she tweeted out, "Oh my God, neo-Nazis are trying to put me into a brat farm where they'll harvest girls' farts," and they were like terrified of brat farms and having their fucking farts harvested. This is what this sounds like. They're talking about
pretty
that.
much.
Yeah. Let me play some more here. So,
devastate that shit, fucking destroy it, murder it, it's done.
Farm? I thought that was
They
OnlyFans.
have to cycle the girls out because that pussy is absolutely out of commission. And, now we have breeding saunas, we have breeding bookstores, breeding movie theaters. Those are really nice.
How many
You
fucking
have,
things are we breeding here?
how did
have to show
this
you-
person try to cancel you? How are they talking about a swastika that's 2 pixels wide when they have audio about raping fucking cis women in some tranny gangbang fantasy?
Well, they're higher on the oppression hierarchy than I am, you know, so people take them more seriously.
This is fucking lunacy. This is
It is.
lunacy. Like, this makes it even more ridiculous. What the fuck were the devs at Crime Boss thinking?
I wish I could tell you what people were thinking. I did send you
6 to 1, they
2
probably didn't know
more
about this
of
particular clip,
their
maybe.
fetish things.
Oh,
that
there's
I've also
more. Of
shown
course
them.
there's more.
Of course.
Of course.
I showed you the brapping, because apparently you didn't know that.
No, I really didn't. I knew that they had some funny stuff. Okay, hold on 1 sec here. Let me get this loaded. What am I watching? First off, okay, it's some. What am I watching? It's some fucking inflated stomach dancing thing.
Yeah, because they also have a vor fetish.
Oh yeah, no, I told you about it.
What a
Okay.
shock.
Because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
did. They had like a hentai pic. It was like a kinky hentai. Do you almost think that like Anna? Do you think it's not so much they were scared of the cease and desist, but do you think they got spooked because people were starting to dig through their shit and there's something worse out there?
Well, I went to Archive of Our Own, which I just linked to you as well, and I read one of their weird fan fictions on Archive of Our Own.
Oh, that
and
place is
all
absolutely
of Anna's
degenerate.
defenders reported my Twitch, and I got a 24-hour ban from reading their fan fiction. And Anna claimed that they were no longer posting on Blue Sky. They had a social media team posting for them. And they posted actually, that's not fan fiction, that's erotica.
Okay, no. Okay, all right.
Wait,
I
but
have
that's
to show
like,
this on
it
screen.
doesn't,
No, they're
if
not
it's
gonna
on
fucking
Archive
believe
of
it
Our
if I
Own,
don't
it's
show
like
this on
fan
screen.
fiction.
Hold on.
It just is.
Oh my god, this has actually become more entertaining.
I don't care what
Alright,
other
hold on,
make 'em
hold
up
on.
term you try to paint it
I knew
as.
they
That
were
shit's
like, you know,
fan fiction.
I thought we were gonna talk about how fucked up like this is so perfect. Hold on. Please fight in my face. You need to rap in my face so we can fight the Nazis. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, hold on. Where is it?
The collective stank from our brapping will defeat Hitler.
Oh, this is love wins. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's because I called it monster. I'm so mean.
Noxious gas stronger than any
I wanna
cyanide
read
pill, for
chat.
sure.
Oh god, I hope that's coming through good. All right,
1 fart
I've got
equals
my
1
stupid
spell.
audio overlay sitting on there because I'm old and retarded. All right, hold on.
Relatable.
Okay, so this is their collected works. This has been archived right up on Ghost Archive, and it's originally from what is this called? Transformative Works? Was that the sex fiction site they were using or something?
I'm not entirely sure. I found it on Archive of Our Own, so maybe this is just another archive website for their stuff.
Oh
but
my god, I'm gonna start with the second one. Okay.
It looks like Archive of Our Own.
Happy birthday, sis, right? Happy
Yeah.
birthday, sis. I'm surprised they didn't try to do like a pun, like an alliteration and call sis CIS, but okay. Not as smart as
man.
me, are you,
Missed
Anna?
opportunity.
Exactly. Here's the fucking tags. Rape, non-consensual, sister-sister relationship, brother-sister, older sister, younger brother, older sister, younger sister, family relationship, incest relationship. And then, of course, we've got a Mary Sue, original female character, original trans character, forced feminization, gender identity, gender issues, magical girls. Got to have Futanari in there, transformation.
Obviously.
Don't tell synthetic man.
Brother-sister relationship, brother-sister relationship, sister-sister relationship. God, okay, it's Kiri's 20th birthday, and he's always loved magical girls. His sister, a magical girl herself, decides to offer him a very special present
You
that he'll
pronounce it
never forget.
Kiryu? Like
Force
Yakuza?
Femme starts male-female, part of the Majestic Shield series. This is a series.
It is a series, and see, my mistake was I was like, this sounds fucking hilarious. Let's go see the extent
Yeah, I
of their
unlocked the
writing
ghosts.
outside of Vice. And so I read
unlocked the
part of
ghost,
this,
Heaven, it's
and they had a bunch of
Peepa.
people mass report me, and I got banned for 24 hours. But what they didn't think about is that if people mass reported me for their smut writing, they literally
not the same as
do
Boo, he's a
their
different
smut
kind of
on
ghost.
Twitch. So the next day, they also got banned.
He's the cooler ghost.
So how did Anna react when this dropped? Because this must have got dropped. Were they still online when this came out? And everybody's like, hey, we found your erotic fan fiction about incest?
They were still online.
Yeah, kudos is the
claiming that
equivalent
they
to like
weren't writing
liking
on
the
their
story,
Twitch side,
like
but they had
giving
a
it an
social media team writing
upvote.
for
45
them.
people
And
read
so
that and
they
thought,
said
big
that
ups.
I read their fan fiction in an attempt to humiliate
Hey,
them,
he's
and
got
they
little
corrected
ghost
me that
arms.
it wasn't fan fiction. but it was erotica.
Look at him go!
And that I have done a bad thing by reading it because I am exposing minors on Twitch to pornography
okay,
despite my channel being 18
Yeah,
plus.
first off, no, you absolutely are reading it to embarrass. You are correct on that. Secondly, let's talk about ballsy, right? The dates on these, March 2025, February 2025. Literally a month or two before they tried to literally destroy your career because you had a fan that had a swastika on a book in their fucking collection. That was enough to destroy you. Meanwhile, over here on Transformative Works, we've got Magical Sister Incest Gangbangs happening, written in February. What did they write in March? What is this? Morning Wish. Again, non-consensual. Always got to have rape in there. The voracious Dragoness Violet, the Empress of Draconia, makes a considered agreement with her lover, Kaliko. The Violet will strike and Kaliko will be rendered shrunken prey for her giantess lover, but Kaliko may be surprised by just how much the Empress hungers for her meal. A Giantess War story by Tiny Kaliko.
That may be dead, but that won't stop me from having fun.
About Giantess Vor kind of thing. I'm thinking of that really old video of that blue, I don't know if it was a Sonic character, but like that blue giant cat thing eating the human guy.
Oh my god,
the cat?
yeah.
Isn't
Oh my god. Holy shit, this is embarrassing. So this all starts to come out because it wasn't just them though. I saw people that were coming after you on Twitter that were like fans
what did you miss?
Or people that were just opposed to you from the Reddit.
Incestual Vor fanfiction read by these two.
Every person that would like start running their mouth, they'd find shit like this. You know, like some weird Vor shit or incest stuff or, you know, Giantess roleplay or Brat roleplay, all this kind of crap. Did it shock you, the amount of deviancy that was coming your way?
rap roleplay. Can't forget about the rapping.
Particularly, because it feels like almost every time someone tries to lie about me online to get me in trouble, they always seem to have way more skeletons in their closet. And it's just like, bro, dude, maybe you should have thought for a second before trying to do anything about me.
Holy shit. Yeah, because what kind of shocks me is, a lot of the... a lot of the stuff they came after you for, right, was intermixed with like this air of superiority, like this moralizing. Like, you're these filthy anime fans, and your anime is shit. You must be into tits. You know what I mean? Like, it's all fan service for you disgusting, sex-obsessed freaks. Meanwhile, they're writing a fucking magical girl gangbang fart porn. And that's
con magical girl gangbang fart porn, like forced feminization. Meanwhile, they're just like, Violor has a lolly character. And it's like, come.
And then they're doing literal stories about trans rape camps. And they're audio narrating it. And that's okay. That's fucking crazy.
But I'm the villain because I read this
the
fan
one.
fiction.
You think
and
I'm
that
the villain?
humiliates a proud trans woman.
Urge can't be the villain. She's
my
not
God.
black.
So going with our story. So you get
enjoy
dogpiled.
Knockout
This
Rally
is the
Mirror Mode
author
3
that's coming
stars.
after you.
You'll love
All
it.
this drops. You put your cease and desist up. And then it like 180s, right? In the course of a day or two.
Yeah, the cope was that, Vice was cowardly for taking it down because everything was definitely true and real, TM. And that, just because Vice took it down doesn't mean that it's not still correct and that everybody should share around the archives of it.
So because you got banned, okay, so I don't know how Twitch works. Was this like a suspension? It was like a one-day ban.
Yeah. It was my first ban ever since I started streaming on Twitch. So I've been streaming on Twitch since 2018, and this was my first ban. And not the first time I've read fanfiction off of Archive of Our Own on Twitch. So it was really, really funny timing.
Right, and Twitch is such a weird place with who they ban and who they don't.
Depends on which mod is active.
It comes across
That's
like it
all.
should be clear as day, right? Black and white, like Dr. Disrespect, right? With like the underage shit. You'd think, okay, that's so black and white, how could there be any nuance to it? But like then the subtext of it was that it was like an adult Twitch employee that was role-playing as a younger person to try to actually fuck them up. And it was like a parting of ways because Twitch didn't want to get sued if it went public. So it seems like there's some really fucking weird shit going on at Twitch. And I know you stream there, so you can't really talk too much crap about it, right? So I won't go into like Hassan and all the other stuff and how they kind of.
Well, I was actually going to bring up Hassan because Asmongold actually covered like a lot of the articles going over me. And
Well,
a lot
I
of the
don't. There's
people
nothing
coming
saying you
after
can't
me
shit on
and
Twitch as
showcase
you're
just
streaming on
how
Twitch.
disturbing these
Unless you're a
individuals
partner,
are.
I don't know if
And
it's different
there's
for
a running
partners.
joke because
Is
on
Kirsch
the
a partner?
vacation where my first hit piece dropped, I went on vacation and Asmongold went on vacation at the same time, and we both came back from vacation at the same time. And it was pure coincidence, but everyone's
she's
been
a partner.
saying that
All
he's
right.
my husband ever since then. And I don't know if like Hassan had taken it seriously or some shit, but there was a clip of him responding to someone in his chat who said that they had gotten, you know, the Nazi white supremacist VTuber banned on Twitch, and he read it out loud and he was like, "Oh yeah, I heard about her. Good job, guys." I was like, "What the fuck? What is happening?"
Well, do you think Twitch is slightly terrified? Because didn't Osmongold end up doing like a dual stream or multi-stream where he went to Kick and he made a crazy amount of money and he had a lot of people watching?
A crazy amount of money. He had a crazy amount of people watching. He even said to Elon Musk, like, "Hey, I'll stream on X. We just want to see you improve the stuff there." So he's trying to bring other people to the other platforms. I know Tectone started streaming over there as well.
Yeah, I saw that too, and I've noticed that the people that jump ship or multi-stream or try an alternative, their audience is following them. It's not like they're in the wind with 1,000 people watching. They're doing these streams and they've got 20, 30, 40,000 people on these other sites.
Yeah, I've been multi-streaming for quite a while now. Basically, ever since Twitch lowered the partner rules that you could multi-stream anywhere, I've been streaming on like YouTube. I expanded to Kick. They had a bit of anime racism, so I stopped streaming on Kick for a while because I was getting harassed by their staff. And then I started streaming on Twitter as well. And Anna even left out of their article, like they mentioned, you know, the followers I had on Twitter and on Twitch, but I just hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, and my viewership on YouTube is actually far outpaced
I am
that
aware
of
of that.
Twitch. So I usually get around 1,000 CCV, maybe
love,
1,200 now on Twitch, but on YouTube I get consistently over 2,000 CCV. So
in
YouTube,
like a disturbing way,
my growth rapidly outpaced Twitch. Kick is very rapidly outpacing Twitch as well. I'm already at 700 CCV on Kick, and I've only been multi-streaming there again for like a couple weeks.
So do you think this is going to like temper them a little bit? Do you think that now Twitch is starting to realize they can't essentially hold people at gunpoint with the "you better play by our rules" all the time everywhere?
For sure, the
'Cause I know
CEO
they did
does
this
Astro,
to,
but I wouldn't be surprised
Destiny
if
for a
mods
while.
do
Like
as
some
well.
of the stuff he did off-platform, they tried to punish him on-platform for.
Yeah, and they've done that to a handful of people, to my recollection, and I really hope seeing their larger streamers that make them a decent chunk of money pulling audience to other platforms really makes them rethink the way that they apply their rules and actually start treating people fairly. I mean, people have been pointing this out, the way that they treat like the cam girls on Twitch diametrically differently from everybody else.
Right, and I've noticed too that like some of the background characters at Twitch, and I don't know if they're low-level or high-level employees, but they seem to be kind of connected into a certain group. Like Josh Moon, for instance, right? When the Keffels thing went down, Keffels had relationships with people. I can't remember their name, but it was some, some person at Twitter, right? Basically gave Keffels a direct line to kind of push Josh out. And I know that they have
Pizza Day.
places like Twitch. That's why I don't think
Banning
Josh
people
can ever stream,
of kick
right,
links in their
Twitch.
panels
Like, he
or
has to
links
stick
to
like
another
a Kick
site
and
outside
YouTube
of
and stuff
Twitch.
like
But
that.
we allow freedom for you.
But I just kind of wonder, because it's interesting watching this cancel attempt that happened on you that took kind
I
of
was not
place
aware
over
of
the
that.
span of a month.
I don't do multi-streaming
Implode on
myself.
itself. Like,
Be pretty
they tried
bummed if I
banning
tried
you
that and then got
reversed it
banned for a
instantly.
reason like
They
that.
wrote hit pieces
I
and
did
then
nothing
deleted them
wrong.
instantly. Reddit came after you and then reverse course. And
Hey,
then
praise that,
Anna
son.
is run for the hills. If this had been 5 or 10 years ago, they would have got away with it. You wouldn't have been
I
able.
believe they would have. Yeah, absolutely.
You wouldn't have been able to say, hey, this is bullshit and here's why. Nobody would have been able to post fart porn and trans rape camps. You know what I mean? Like, this stuff would have gone kind of hidden. So, I mean, like, when it comes to Twitch, do you see a future there? Or do you think, I'm going to eventually just jump ship and focus more on, like, YouTube with 100,000 or maybe Kick or
Swollen _ dingus real.
It really
I do have a
depends
Kick
on
account,
if
but
Twitch
I
can
just
shape
sit on it.
itself
It
up,
is
and
empty. There's
kind
nothing
of
on
like
it.
with all of the bridge stuff I've
I
been
don't follow
uncovering,
anybody.
I don't know if it's
Even
even
when I do
possible
watch
with
stuff
the
like
current
Kino
people
Casino, I'm
running
not even
Twitch,
logged
if they
into
can
it.
reverse course. I think it might be a case of you kind of need to fire the ideologues that have embedded
Kinda like a
themselves
bench
and
warming
put
account.
actually
It's warming the
politically
bench
neutral
for me.
people there, or at least people who can remove their biases and apply rules evenly across people.
Right. Man, yeah, I mean, it was a wild thing to kind of watch from the outside, but I noticed you got a ton of support as this went on more and more and people realized what it was. And the other thing I found really interesting is because you did do a cease and desist, right, to these people.
Yes.
It kind of reminds me of, I've seen accounts on Twitter start to do this more, like Libs of TikTok and others. I noticed for like a good decade to maybe like 2 decades, the left was really into kind of doxing and canceling and shaming people. And I noticed when people that were either, kind of in the middle or more to the right started to reciprocate that, the impact it had was monumental. So, like, people would have said before, oh, don't, lawsuits are gay, don't dig into Anna, that's wrong.
And I had a handful of people saying that to me as well. Like, they were just like, oh,
that's
she's
just not
scared,
worth
that's
it
why
and
she's
such.
doing lawfare, like, she's a coward and she can't stand by what she said. But it works, and it's the correct thing to do if they're lying about you. And I think a lot of content creators, if they have these kind of freaks go after them,
just
could
look at
really
Billy Mitchell.
Use this to their benefit. Because why let people lie about you? Why let people write hit pieces? Why not use the tools at your disposal to your advantage?
Right, and I've noticed too, as far as like games journalism go, if you could call Anna that, I mean, Vice.
Well, it might be because
I think of it more
people
like
who don't do that are
documentaries, that's what I think
broke,
of Vice, to
and
be
they can't
honest, or
afford
writing
it,
about cum
and don't want to go
deals, which is a big
through
thing they
fucking
write to.
years of legal battle and warfare.
But like, I've noticed most of these like gaming journalism outlets have laid off pretty much all their employees. Like, it feels like it's a dead fucking industry at this point.
Because it is. There's no money in it.
And I mean, when Anna was trying to really run up this cancel campaign, they were adding like Alyssa Mercante. They were adding that guy I always forget the name of from Gamergate.
He can't fund his own lawsuit.
One of the like big four dudes
start a
who was
Gibson
involved in the journalist scum shit with that. They were just like adding, anyone influential who could possibly help them.
Jason, he was the guy that had gotten into an argument with the people that I did. I think it was Dragon Crown.
Yeah, Dragon's Crown. He called
like a 30-year-old woman.
He called a 30-year-old hag Christmas cake in some anime game. That is Jason Schreier fella. You may know him from all the video game articles he puts out. But he called his 30-year-old hag anime Christmas cake character a lolly because he's retarded.
Woman with the biggest tits you've ever seen. They're ridiculous. They're like triple E's. And
yeah, she's fucking massive.
More like
and he posted
Jason
a picture of her and he said, "This is lolly."
Oh, Nathan Grayson was the one they added.
Oh, that one. Okay. I thought we were talking about. Okay. The guy I'm talking about is the one that thought women with gigantic tits were lolly because he had no idea.
Well,
what
it's
the
like
fuck he was talking about.
some people call me lolly as well. They're like, oh no, she's not a lolly, but she panders to lollicons, and it's like, okay, brother.
we all know lollicons.
The model that she uses. I mean, like the one thing they have is apparently an April Fool's joke
that they're attracted to.
Truly.
Now, did you have, because I kind of went through the links that I wanted to. I am, again, shocked that they have this. I'm almost tempted to read it, but I don't know if that would probably kill the toss on Twitch.
I mean, if you want to read it, I can just mute my audio for a minute because it is fucking wild.
Oh, hold on. They have the general page. Okay, they have the general page for the titles, but they don't actually have the archive of the work itself.
Oh,
hold on. Let me try Morning Wish. Oh, Morning Wish might actually go through. Hold on.
No.
Oh my God, no. Nobody archived their porn? They just archived the titles? Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Come on.
Come on, man. Archive the porn. We need to read it.
You need to archive the disgusting porn. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I was going to read it for you. We were going to listen to their amazing Magical Girl gangbang birthday party, but apparently that's not going to happen.
Is this Kiwi Farm shit or weirder shit?
You lucked out so much.
I don't think the people from Kiwi Farms like Kirsch. But I could just be broad brushing because I think they're.
What else was really like pertinent in here? We had like spin-off articles.
If they have a thread of honor,
Sportskeeda
I'm not aware.
Is like some weird AI slop written by
I just know
Indians
Josh's opinion
over
on
in
her
India.
isn't very high.
They wrote some hit pieces on me where like one of the ones Asmongold covered was VTuber Kirsha goes viral for seemingly defending Shiloh Hendrix' fundraiser after a latter reportedly calls child the N-word. And then the clip that they link from my stream, where like it's supposed to support their headline, is me literally saying, yeah, it's not okay to call a child the N-word. So I was like, you know what? That one can stay. I won't cease and desist them. That's good marketing.
Josh is a weirdo anyway. He kind of has to be to run the site that he runs.
Yeah, I wonder, do you think the other journalists were a little gun shy at watching Anna just get her shit wrecked? Or his shit wrecked?
I feel like after I started pushing back, a lot of journalists were like, maybe we don't want to jump in on this, actually.
I'm still floored that Crime Boss and the devs haven't approached you to say at least sorry, but nothing.
Same. Same. I wish they would. I wish they would. Oh, and I guess another
Where is the apology?
thing as well. Before and even after my cease and desist, there were a whole bunch of VTubers that decided they wanted to torch their own careers and try to jump on this cancellation. One of them being, I mentioned Idlecore previously. Idlecore eventually sold to something called Brave Group, and one of the talents was someone named Rin Penrose. And Rin decided that she was going to virtue signal by dropping her GamerSup sponsorship in order to try and pressure them to drop me. And there were a handful of people that did this, like Joe Cat. I don't know if you remember who Joe Cat is.
No, that one I'm not.
The guy who, wait.
Joe Cat.
Okay, Joe Cat's the guy who sang about how much he loves girls, but did it in like the gayest way possible, that people made fun of him, and then like people came out and swept for it because, like, actually, imagine being on the internet and trashing a guy because he says he likes pussy. But okay, but like, the thing was, it was funny and pathetic, and again, he did it in the gayest way possible. It's like the gayest way to be straight.
Is like a femboy who wrote a song about how much he likes girls, and it's so gay that he made liking women homosexual.
Nicely done.
Yeah, he got bullied off the internet for that, but he comes back every so often, and he was like, oh, you know what? My GamerSups thing has already lapsed, but I'm actually going to remove all their branding now because
you're going to use that as a segue. You know, your shit expired anyway, but you're gonna morally grandstand on it. It's like it's very convenient for you. Oh, it was going to expire anyway, but let me also double up and then use that as a reasoning for me taking this apparent moral stance here. But no, I think the song had just the art style of it, because I watched it, I listened to it, I didn't like it. The art style kind of had implications of alphabetness, like this is someone who, what's the terminology? They're like a cracked egg. They're gonna crack and then like become trans. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it seemed more like it wasn't a straight heterosexual cis male talking about how much they love pussy, more like a future trans person talking about how much they love women.
Associated with this VTuber. I was like, way to go, Joe Cat. Standing on principle.
I'm going to be honest. I know that half of you guys are all sponsored by it. What is GamerSups? What is the product?
GamerSups is like a supplement company.
I don't even know if I would call him a fanboy. Like Kirsch called him a fanboy. I didn't really get that vibe.
I thought it was suppers, like gamer suppers.
No.
I thought they were sending you like meals.
They sell ramen now, so I mean you can have gamer supper.
And that's the thing. Like Goki, he didn't stand on business. Like he could have just face tanked it, but he didn't stand on business. He just like left. He left the internet, and then people like started finger wagging. Wow, look at you making fun of him. All he did was pronounce and declare his love for women on the internet, and you made fun of him. This is why we can't have nice things. Why did you do this? And all this, that, and then he eventually came back anyway, so it was all for naught.
Okay. I thought they're like, oh, gamers are so lazy, they can't cook, so we'll send them food so they eat something that's not pure lard.
That's what they do. No, that's like, I get it. It's very conniving. It's very wily, stuff like that. It's like, I mean, did you watch it? Like, there's a reason why people made fun of him. Like, are you stupid? Did you just blow in from Stupid Town? It wasn't just him singing about how much he loved women.
You know, yeah, and that was the thing.
This is like, gamers eat nothing but, you know, beef jerky sticks and ramen, so we're gonna give them vitamins that they need for this caffeinated powder. And they also sell non-caffeinated powder, you know, for people who have like IBS and shit, so they can get flavored water. I mean, most of it tastes pretty good. I fucking loved drinking it.
That actually hits a little too close to home. I eat mostly yakisoba and like a Slim Jim or two. That's, you know, like I'll have yakisoba.
Maybe you need GamerSups.
I need GamerSuppers, yeah. So is it you get a percent
she buys one of his hats.
per unit sales?
Another one of his hats?
Yeah.
He buys one of her GamerSups?
Every time someone uses my code, I get a percentage of the sale. And they do like a sliding scale, so the more you sell, the higher your percentage.
Oh, dude, Uncrustables are Kino.
And I've hit max percentage
I haven't had
like
any in a minute,
ages
though.
ago. And you have to sell quite a lot in order to get merch with them. So I had like a counter. I don't remember what it is because it's ages ago, but I had a counter for meeting that goal. I met my cup goal, and then my merch drop was in April, right around the end of when the article stuff was dropping. So they waited until my merch was gone. And some people were even like, oh my god, she just signed on with them. And some people were angry. They were like, why did this VTuber who just signed on with them get more merch in her drop
No, we're
than
not
most
getting a
people
GamerSups,
do? And it's like, well,
we're gonna get a
'cause I fucking
zesty
sell,
sponsorship.
bro. Like, what do you mean? And I didn't want to do anything while I was working on the cease and desist, but afterwards I was like, yeah, my merch drop, while only the seething Twitter freak, so before the articles, I made $160,000 off of my merch drop in 3 weeks.
Shut the fuck up. Are you
Well,
serious?
that's not even what Gamer Sups made. That is what I made from my merch drop.
Shut the fuck up. God, that's
Wow.
not funny. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah, so everyone was like, why won't they drop her? She's clearly a brand risk. And there's a large YouTuber, like, I think it's Solid JJ or something.
Yeah. Maybe
He's
because
been
they would be at
making
a
advertisements
bankruptcy
at the end
risk
of his
if they
video,
dropped
like,
her.
Oh, this week's flavor is brand risk. I wonder why that could be. Maybe look up GamerSup's great replacement theory to figure out why. Ha brand risk.
Okay, now I've got to agree with my chat right now because half of them are saying, "How do I become a VTuber? I want $160,000 selling hats? What the fuck? How do I do that? Hey, I love Gamer Sups. Hit me up. I'll sell your fucking caffeinated whatever the fuck. Hey, it's powder. It's Jimmy powder. Order your Jimmy powder.
Jimmy powder.
That's
Fucking
right.
Get your cripple powder today.
Get your cripple.
Oh, was her
get
stuff
your
limited
cancer
time?
today. Eat your Jimmy powder and have a hat.
We need like the
fuckers.
Arlo
Yeah.
Gamer Subs.
But
That'll be
free
the one
hat
that I
with every
try.
canister.
Tastes like pixie sticks and radiation. Gamer Sups.
Yeah, no, I never expected my merch to do as well as it did, but I am incredibly grateful for my community. And there were some people, like when my merch drop happened, Reddit was also seething about it. They were just like, how could this person have merch? I love the art, but I hate her, and I'm gonna buy it
Is there a person
anyway.
on
And I
the
was like, well,
internet?
thank you.
What do you mean? How the fuck do they have merch?
This is what I want people to realize. No bullshit to the people listening on chat.
Tastes like
this is why I
Pikmin.
say VTubing is the next
There
step.
was a
All right.
Pikmin cartoon about the Pikmin
Kirsch,
being
you're still
juiced
up
and
and coming.
turned
I mean,
into
you do have a
liquid.
large following, but there are other VTubers that are much larger. So if you're
yeah, for
hitting
sure.
160,000 your share on merch, imagine what the other people are doing. Like this as
They're
far as
making
profitability
big
goes
money.
for like a sustainable thing for a 5 to 10 year
Dude,
career.
where the fuck
the
is this
money you're
panel
making
at?
so far
lose it.
outpaces people that did like Let's Plays and all the other shit. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Can we get Phil a
I
Gamer
just
Subs?
remember your advice where it's just
At
like,
least
you
one
know,
of you might
kind
buy it,
with a
ironically.
lifespan, like, you know, five good years maybe. You want to get something sustainable, like buy a house in that time, you know?
Hey, for a pill?
There's no way.
I don't
you're not
drink
gonna be able
nothing
to do
too
that,
fancy.
To have the house you want, the
Besides
car you
boost.
want, money in the bank.
But there's
You'll
nothing
be set
fancy
for life
about
after
that.
you're done with this.
Oh yeah.
It's like 2 degrees separation away from fucking Soylent is what it is.
Yeah. Well, now I've got to sell merchandise, so let's do this. I'll end
Duty
this
wood?
meet. I'm gonna play a quick break and grab a drink. Right? We'll do like a 5-minute break.
I
then I'll
cannot
start a new
confirm nor
and,
deny if Duty
I
would
have some
buy the
questions I'm
Phil
sure people
Gamer
wanted to ask
Subs.
through Ko-Fi and stuff, and then we'll go over a few of the other related VTuber stuff.
Hey,
I mean, we talked
Turkey.
a little bit.
It's actually legit. I've
like
not
the
tried
Cinder
it.
Stuff, that kind of stuff.
Maybe I'll look into
Outside
it.
of
I gotta show you the woman who shoved staples in her vagina.
I mean, who doesn't?
I like the meme that people think Kirsch is
I've already
fat.
shared with
Look, Praise That Son, like, we gotta stop coping, Praise That Son. I've seen the pictures. I've seen the alleged picture, the alleged face picture. I don't think it's actually her, but I have seen the recently revealed leg picture. Through no fault of my own, I did not go actively seeking out for her little dogs. But, you know, I can look at those curves. I can look at the shape of those toes, and I'm thinking, you know, there's a bit of chunkness to that. I feel like these are the legs of someone who used to be chunkier than they are currently. And to that I say, congratulations on losing all that extra heft.
my audience, the woman who put SpaghettiOs up herself, so like staples.
Oh, interior semiotics.
Yes, thank you. Oh my God, somebody appreciates art. This is why
I
you deserve
appreciate
money.
modern art.
That's right. This is why you make the big bucks, because you appreciate high art.
Well, all right. Well, we'll see you back from your vitamin break here. You go get your IV.
Actually, what I'm going to do is call up GamerSubs fucking right now, and I'm going to get that Jimmy Juice selling. 160,000.
No, I need a cup for my hat.
I need cups for the money. That's what I'm going to make. I need cups for the nickels I'm making here. Holy.
VT is now I'm gonna say this you know, there's a troublesome language here, so I will preface this by saying Stream Chatter D-Site is telling me that VT is populated with sea monkeys who think someone is fat if you can't see their skeleton. From what I have seen of VT, that it does seem to be consistent with this is consistent with what I am aware of the VT board. That's actually how I saw the original picture someone posted on there. And I saw it through no fault of my own. I did not go actively searching for those piggies.
Shit. All right, so we'll take a quick break, then I'll send you another link, and we'll continue off like 5 minutes then.
Sounds good. See you in a minute.
All right, chat. Hopefully my audio now stays consistently. I've been sitting here toggling this switch for an hour and a half because I'm retarded. So if you got a question you want to ask, I will ask it. If it's not ridiculous. If it doesn't, it's not a string of N-words. Because remember, they're on Twitch. Maybe I could, I should charge them a fee not to ask slurs. 160,000 on merchandise.
Yeah, thank you for the coke.
What the fuck am I doing selling hats? I gotta sell this magical fucking powder. I gotta get me some anime tits. Holy shit.
Give me some of
I'm
that
gonna make
fairy
an
dust.
avatar of a fucking
What would the
6-year-old
dingus
girl
flavor
with
be?
Double D tits. That should appeal to all of you. They're like, oh, she's using a lolly avatar. I'm gonna be the most lolly avatar you've ever seen. Hi, my
Josh,
name's
no! Josh,
Jimothy,
cover your
and
ears!
I'm a 6-year-old girl with giant tits. Buy my gamer
Silk
subs.
flavor.
Buy my game. I want to buy a house.
Pilk
I want
flavor
a second
gamer
house.
subs?
Buy my
It's
gamer
literally
subs.
just Pilk, just
It's
it's in
totally
a different,
normal. I'm 8,000
different
years old. There's
container.
nothing wrong with that. All right, let's do a small break. I'm gonna grab a drink. We'll come back and continue on.
Don't
with
laugh
the
at me.
Wild world of VTubing. Put on a nice commercial. Remember, if you want to send through a super chat because I fucked it up until I fix it, it's over at Ko-Fi or through Cash App. And also, you can swing by Metokur.myshopify.com.
Why become a
My God.
VTuber?
She made $160,000
Don't you already
selling
stream?
fucking fruit drink powder. Fruit drink powder laced with caffeine. How am I not $160,000? What? Holy shit. No wonder Josh hates VTubers. I'd hate him too. That's so much money. Oh, God. Oh, sweet Jesus. The jealousy's going through the roof right now. All right, let me put on my commercial here. Oh, my God. Oh, sweet Jesus, $160,000. How do you make that kind of money? Oh, I feel old. I feel so fucking old.
You're a redebut next week?
By buying a goddamn...
I assume she will not be herself, but somebody else, while pretending not to be Gura. Alright, let's go to the future. Come back around here.
Okay, all right, we're back. Had a little bit of a existential crisis there. Holy shit, $160,000. Oh my God, these fucking kids out there making bank. Good.
He heard that
God.
shit and had to walk away.
Oh, if you think about an internet career, if you're doing, shit, what did she say, 3 weeks? 3 weeks? Holy fuck. Huh. It's gonna be living, God, if that's the money they're making, Pippa must own an airplane. Like, what is going on? I'm literally having an existential crisis over this. It's fucking my mind up. Oh, those are the big dollars. All right, let's get another Google Meet going here. Oh, I should start one immediately so I can ask for a loan. Oh, great thing about dying is I don't have to pay it back. Hey, can I borrow $100,000? I'll hit you up. Don't worry about it. It's coming. I'll make sure to pay it back. Trust me. Okay. All right, let me send the link here. Just 1 second, everybody. Is it readjust? I don't know what's going on. It's really weird. There's some feature here that's readjusting. If I weren't paying attention, it would be terrible, but send that through. All right, give it a second here as I jump back. We'll get back into it. Again, if you have a question or a comment, send it through the Ko-Fi link found in the description or on screen, or the Cash App. And we'll get to a section here where I'll read them out and ask the best ones. The most embarrassing and humiliating ones. Okay, just give it a second there. I'm not sure. Maybe they went to use the bathroom. Or maybe they're counting their fucking money. Their gamer subs money. Oh, $180 billion of their gamer subs money. Oh my God. Oh, these brand deals. That's crazy. Oh, what did she say earlier? It's like their management takes, what, a 10 to 30%? That's after that? Holy fuck. Let him in there. Hello? Oh boy, there we go. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you got $160,000 fucking dollars. I'm sure you can call tech support.
And every time I ask one of my mods to do tech support, they start having a meltdown, so...
Ah, there we go. Oh, you know, I mean, jeez, I'm just a little stunned. I was telling Chad I was having a little bit of an existential crisis over this. That's so much money. We can, nobody.
In 3 weeks, brother? Like, yeah, that's crazy.
It's insane. Anybody listening to this, by the way, don't clip that and send it to Ethan Ralph. He will literally throw himself in front of a torta truck. That dude.
He'll start another VTuber war.
For 20 hours a day for like $100.
Remember when Ralph was fighting VTubers?
160,000 in 3 weeks. He will literally jump off a building.
Well, you know, I have nothing to do with Ethan Ralph. That's Gator's territory. All right, him and Kiki can figure that one out.
Hold on a second. People are saying I'm not coming through audio-wise.
Hear
on my stream. Here, let me check.
On your stream? Uh-oh. Oh,
they're lying.
No, it's coming through.
No, I mean, yeah, I hear you.
Okay, see, my wife literally ran downstairs. She's like, nobody can hear you. Fucking lying to me. I see you. You fucking laugh.
Dude, if Ralph bought Maury Calliope, Cantaloupe, or whatever the hell her name is, we probably wouldn't get her singing the new Donkey Kong song, because apparently that's her voice in the direct singing the song. Well, we won't know until the game comes out. I imagine she's like on an NDA or something. That was the rumor, though.
Speaking of your wife.
Yeah.
Did she pull out the stint for you? Did she start you like a lawnmower? I have to know.
Oh, Jesus. So I actually had, I had surgery scheduled on Wednesday. So I went in, they were going to do the thing where they go with like the laser and blast the stones out.
Yeah.
And I get in there, and the guy, let me turn the audio off on the fucking stream.
That sounds uncomfortable.
So the doctor comes in, and I'm getting ready. They're going to,
Does it sound like her, TBH?
Put me out and get ready for it and stuff. He's going over the CT scan.
Yeah, some people have said it's just Pauline's actress doing the song, but at certain points, and there's more than one song in that direct, in that entire direct, there's more than one song with lyrics. So for some of the songs, it does sound like Pauline's actress, but there was one where I felt like it distinctly was not. I don't know Miss Cantaloupe's voice, though, so I could be wrong and just saying, oh, well, the one that doesn't sound like Pauline, that's got to be Maury Cantaloupe.
My primary to get my pre-op checkup before this, and we're sitting there looking at the CT.
Still having a dead moment right now? That's every day, dude.
The radiologist has said that
What's
one
going
of the
on?
largest calculuses was like 7 millimeters. I said, but before they said it was 14. What does that mean? And my primary didn't know. So I'm sitting down with the surgeon.
Yeah, Maury Cantaloupe reminds me of that girl from...
They read the CT, and it's
the
like
fuck
right
was
at
it?
the bladder.
Darling in the
so
Franxx.
He's like,
Bronx?
maybe we should just. He's like,
I've never
I
seen
think
that
it's
show.
actually like 3 stones. I don't think it's like one solid one. He's like, do you want to, do you want to give it another week? And so I thought about it, because when you're this bad, like if you have any heart stuff, just as a FYI to anybody out there, like even if you're in good shape or you're active, it's a risk.
It sucks. Don't watch it.
I sat and talked with him, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's wait a week.
I only ever saw people like post the main couple and how like invested they were. I did see by the end people were not happy with
I'm trying
it.
to basically give birth right now. And I understand the psychology of women a lot better, I'll tell you that, because this is fucking horrible. And
I thankfully never had a kidney stone, so listening to you talk about it, hopefully I never get one.
Oh, it's a lot of blood. It's so much blood. It's so much blood, and it hurts so bad. And I feel like a fucking emotional woman. I feel like a chick that's like ready to give birth. Like
I've
I'm the
never
one
had a
screaming
kidney
at my
stone,
wife.
thankfully.
Like it's so bad. All I do is like I sit on the toilet pissing blood all day long.
Just take
drinking
care of your
water
body, you guys.
obsessively. So I'm hoping that this gets out of me before.
Says the guy
next
who's
Wednesday,
like
'cause otherwise they are
120
gonna have to do
pounds.
it. Luckily, the guy got really good. Super nice guy, so he'll be able to go in there and zap the shit out of it. But yeah, he told me, yeah, we will have to put stents in. And he's like, most people just take. He's like, don't worry about it. He's like, I knew. Some people like they take their boxers off and the string gets pulled. They don't even notice it. And it comes out.
How do you not notice it?
He's like, well, we tape it down. Like there's a string that comes out. We tape it down to the outside of your dick, basically. And sometimes the tape gets loose and it gets caught on your boxers. You don't even notice. You pull your boxers off, and out comes the stent. And I'm like, you're so full of shit. I was like,
Yeah,
there's no way that's
full of shit.
There's no way that's fucking true. So, wish me luck, chat. You know what would help? It would help me get through this trying time. Buy
some
fucking
hats. Yep.
$160,000 over here. Come on.
Buy a hat for your kidney stone.
Oh my God! Buy a hat for my rage at the fact that Gamer Subs has made you a millionaire. Oh.
Well, let's not get too crazy. Not a millionaire.
Oh, no shit. If you keep up the momentum you have,
There's still $160 more than any of us have.
30, right? But I bet
160,000.
You'll have a really nice house. You'll have a great car, you'll be set for life. I mean, that's got
I
to be
don't
a
really
great
want a
feeling.
great car. I feel like spending tons of money on a car is a waste because like somebody else can crash into it and ruin it.
Well, no, you get a great car that's reliable to last. You know, like I've got a car, mine's 2014. It's got like 80,000 miles on it because I don't, you know, overly use it and I take care of it. That's
He only goes out on his one day off.
Years, you know,
I'm gonna buy like a 1998 Honda Prelude. How about that?
Hey, you know, go for it. Or you can do van life. You can pick up a van and like retrofit it and start doing that as YouTube stuff after the VTubing thing.
Just becomes like one of those people who live in their van and document it on YouTube.
Of an article that I've looped on a couple of times. There was a woman that had a UTI, and when she finally went to the doctor, they found that there was a shot glass lodged in her bladder for over 4 years.
That's why she's so popular at the bar, but she never can remember why. It was one really drunk night.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I don't know how you lose a shot glass for 4 years. That's kind of fucking crazy.
How do you
did it
function
not
with a
crack
shot glass
inside?
in you for 4 years?
How do you not know that there's something wrong for that long?
Right, it's lasting for a little while. Let me see here. I'm gonna pull up because you know, like I said, I was doing the super chat thing. So I've got some that have come through, like Cash App and Ko-Fi. Let me ask you a few. I'm gonna find a few. If there are actually, if there are any questions.
Oh, okay, guys, let's do some
sure
Q&A.
Like, how fat are you really?
Oh, we got one from Colin, PDF, pedophiles, I'm sure. Infest Anime, Lolly isn't a joke. What's your opinion on Lolly? What's your take on Lolly?
Uh-oh.
I feel like lolly and lolicon are two different things, right? Like a lolly is just like a woman that exists that has, you know, tiny petite proportions, and then a lolicon is the person that jerks off to it. So like lolly in anime, I don't think is that big of a deal. Lolicon, it's a little weird to me, but it's fiction, so like fuck, I don't really care, you know?
She said it's just art!
Okay, what's your take on an 8,000-year-old witch that looks like a 6-year-old? What's your take on that one?
1,000-year-old dragon.
Weird, right? Like if you're sexualizing that, that's weird, but also it's not real. So unless you're equating it to something real, I'm probably not going to care that much. I'm just going to like side eye you, maybe not let you watch my kids.
Yeah,
right?
Josh,
Like,
I don't know. Josh's not going to like this response.
We got one from Mama Oko. The devil wants to forget he tried to dox you. Now, you're familiar with Short Fat Otaku, am I correct?
Unfortunately.
What's your, for people listening that might not know the lore, what's your interactions with Dev?
I can't even remember exactly how it started, but like
she didn't say it was just drawings, but she may as well have.
One of his moderators got really angry that I wouldn't do a collab with someone, and then started like giga stalking and doing gay ops in my Discord. And then someone brought his name up on stream, and I was like, I don't really remember much about
Josh
this guy.
should be quiet, not respond like the little bitch he is. Don't say that, because then he'll absolutely respond.
Jim, and I was like, who is that? I didn't remember him at all. And then he ended up showing up in my stream, and I was like, look, bro, I don't know anything about you. I don't have any issue with you. Like, I guess we could just like talk for a minute so I could figure out why everyone wants me to ban you immediately on site. And then apparently that was called a struggle session, and I banned his moderator, and I was like, okay, dude, I just don't really want to deal with you. Like, please just fuck off.
Nobody does. He's Short Fat Otaku.
You know? And
not even Gator likes him.
Because I have a history with Dev, right?
Yeah.
But I firmly believe this, and I will always stick to this, that during Gamergate,
there's a medallion up there.
before and during and after, that he LARPed and pretended to be a
his own girlfriend,
deaf, autistic lesbian woman.
Oh.
And I'm not kidding you, that would ask and interact with other women. And it's just really weird. It's really weird.
He's weird.
I think the name was like Camera Lady. I think it's really weird that after that, it's come out that he's like really big into trans girls. So I'm just going to throw that out there.
That seems to be a trend in the people who go after me.
Yeah, that's why I bring it up, because I've kind of noticed that there is a bit of a trend with that. It's a little weird. Now, somebody sent me something from Craig. Jimbo, ask her to say it, the word. You know the word. I like you now, Kirsch. Pick-a-me was my favorite. Such a shame she was bullied off the internet. They want you to say the word. Do you know what the word is?
I do not know what the word is, but I could give him a crystal radar.
We'll see if that one is acceptable. We got one from Alex here. Question for
someone's at Jim's house.
How many times did you vote for Trump, and why did you vote for him?
Twice. The first time because I felt like it was the only option to try and get anything good done, and I was sick of everyone on the left.
She's a Trump supporter!
Everyone on the left is patently evil who was running, so like there was quite literally no other option. I have always maintained that like I'm pretty worried about who will run after him because I don't really have faith in the Republican Party in general. So.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm just going through. There are quite a few comments, not in the question format. Let's see here. Sorry. Did you guys see the article Anna wrote on the Capipulist who got arrested at the riot?
So there was a VR chat gooner who like covered himself in Nutella so it looks like shit. He like has admitted to dealing in CP and ERPing with like minors in VR chat, and he made like some merch of Pippa, but his only interactions with Pippa were during the Hogwarts Legacy fiasco where she was being painted as a Nazi, and his only interactions with me were after Anna Valen's article. So good job, Anna. You radicalized someone. Hooray. And so he has a crazy backstory of his own where like a whole bunch of people came out just info dumping on just the crackpot shit that he believes in. I don't think he could be painted as like right wing or left wing or a fan of anything. It just seems like an unfortunate autist that got groomed into a whole bunch of extreme fetishes and beliefs.
Sure.
And because he has autism, he's just glommed onto all of it.
Sorry, we had a pizza delivered. Thank you to
Minus.
whoever sent me a pizza. Hopefully it had green olives and pepperoni, by the way, folks, just in case you're...
The oppression olives.
In case you're... Oh, we got one. I don't think this is for you. It's from Kelsey. It says, will you collab with Pippa again? Also, I have a restaurant that needs customers. It's 233 5th Street, Northwest Forest Lake, Minnesota. Wait a minute, that's my address. I don't think that's not a restaurant. What are you doing here?
Well, wait a minute. You just got a pizza. Is that supposed to be for both of us?
Oh, well, you're fucked. I mean, you got $160,000. Buy your own. What are you asking me? I'm poor. What are you asking me for pizza here?
It's
I want
okay.
pizza.
I'm in the bunker underneath your bird bath. I'll come for a slice later.
To be fair, this is from Kyler. To be fair, Synthetic Man admitted himself that over 30% of his audience are unrepentant pedophiles, and he embraces them instead of banning them. I don't know.
He did say that. He did. I don't know what his research is on that though.
The only interaction.
How did he come to that determination?
Like, some of his audience, they watched me in the Real Game Awards, and then started harassing me for being a BBC-loving Jew whore for some reason, because I presented an award to Barrett Wallace from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, we got one. We have one from AI Berta, which might actually be AI, depending on how you take this question.
Okay.
If I made you ketchup from scratch, could we get dinner?
Yes.
Well, there you go. Hey, you've got an in now. All right, I just wanted to throw.
No, I know that, Astro, but like, how did he come to the? He said specifically he had specific numbers. How did you get like a fucking? Did you put your chat into like a generator or something? Did he do like a pie
chart?
chart?
To bring up, I think you would find Stapler Chen very interesting. So let me find my tabs on that and start sending you these images. Some of them are not safe for YouTube, so don't bring those up on stream. But to give you the full picture.
Okay.
And I gotta give you the full picture. So it starts out with this tweet where someone said, "Trigger warning: she has put razors and tacks inside her vagina."
Yeah, Josh's main contention with these VTubers seems to be specifically around the Shondo person.
Masturbated and ate the bugs. Made herself OD
Fortunately,
twice
Jim has
and
not brought up the Shondo
lighted
question.
cigarettes, and she had video, image, and audio recordings of these events. What the fuck?
And this is a VTuber?
I was told a clip of that was also a joke.
This is a VTuber, and their name, oh god, what was their actual name? It was like Kama something? Yeah, Kama-chan. But a lot of us just affectionately referred to her as Stapler-chan because that's the only thing we can remember about her.
So did they disappear after this came out, or was this something they were doing while they were?
No, this is something that they were like doing and they were into, and like sometimes people would ask them to do these things on Twitter, and they'd be like, "Yeah, sure, I love this shit."
What?
She would follow back almost anyone who followed her. Like she was wild, man. Like Queen Snake territory wild. And I'm sending you some archive links. It's
some sort of buddy
Japanese,
creature.
And these are not.
Yeah,
not
some sort of buddy creature. I don't know.
Was this a Japanese VTuber, or was this just archived?
This was a Japanese VTuber. So this first link shows the razor blades being poured into her vagina and hitting her cervix.
Oh well, lovely. I mean, who doesn't want to watch that?
Yeah,
Let me get this ready and cue it up on YouTube.
And then the second archive link shows the thumbtacks going inside of her. I don't know why you would do this. I don't know. Like the only place I've ever seen thumbtacks inside someone is Queen Snake. So like.
might
Holy
get felted
shit.
if he privates this right away.
Jav kind of goes crazy. It's a
Hold
little
on.
wild.
Let me just. I'm gonna change my stream here to kids only, and then I'm gonna put the thumbtack picture up loud and
I feel
clear
like
for
that's a
everybody.
bad idea.
Oh, you think it might be a little bad idea?
A little bit of a bad idea.
Potentially a little
And,
bit.
Potentially.
Far
a little
back
bit.
am
I mean,
I?
you probably won't get banned because
Well, like
YouTube's
40
okay
minutes.
with that,
Oh, they love it. I'm sure they're huge fans of thumbtacks up the pussy.
but. And this last archive link is the bugs inside of her. Do you remember what Genki is?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so Genki is where I first learned
she
that
single?
a lot of Jav actresses will actually allow
Good question. I actually don't
certain
know.
bugs and marine wildlife to be inserted inside of them. And my life was forever changed because I was like, what?
Who doesn't love an
would you
eel
do
or
that?
two? You know, it's an intimate
Yeah.
moment.
I think she is.
They never should have quit the nail salon.
God.
And then there are Twitter archives. So here's the blurred one, for your safety. Here's a blurred Twitter archive because
Okay,
she did
I might
post on
be able
Twitter.
to. Yeah, let me. No, wait. That's. Okay, hold on one sec. The third link, or do you have another link after the third one for the blurred one? So I have something to put up on screen.
Message. There we go. Message failed to send. There's the blurred one. This is her vagina stapled closed.
Oh wait. No,
Is he
I've
gonna
got
pull
3
that
links.
up?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Oh wait, it keeps failing. Try again. Archive, you whore. There we go. Archive, the last one. The last one there. The Twitter archive.
Oh, okay, good. All right, there we go.
There we go. Sorry, it wouldn't send for some reason.
it's all moon runes. They're not gonna even know what it means. Well, I'll throw it up so you got something on screen, but they're gonna look at it and be like, "What the fuck does that mean?" I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's very not safe for work. I mean, it's not safe for life, but. See, people joke about you keeping Jade in a cage, but this is what you saved her from.
Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Well, just to give them an idea, again, it's like a fucking. There you go. It's just an explosion of moon runes and blurred out pictures of staplers going into body parts you probably don't want them to go into.
Yeah, she
That's as
posted
much
a
as
pic,
we're
'cause
gonna
people
see.
asked her like what kind
Probably
of
for the best.
stapler she used in order to staple her labia together to staple her vagina shut, and so she actually posted like the actual stapler she used. So if other people wanted to buy it and do the same thing, they could.
Well, hey, I mean that's a big A for effort. You always want to help out the up and comers on the brand
That's true.
stapler to use.
That's true. She could get a sponsorship with that stapler company, I'm sure.
Now, do you have any VTuber stories that don't involve the insertion of hardware into orifices that shouldn't be having fucking hardware shoved in?
There was a VTuber fan. Let me see. I think his name was like Kestraline or something. He was obsessed with a VTuber named Charlotte. She was a VTuber and an artist. And he ended up sending her
He also fat?
an iPad and then telling her that he contributed her all over that iPad. And then, like, she didn't want the iPad anymore because, like, he had came
Oh,
on.
really? Who would have guessed?
Obviously. Yeah, who'd have guessed? And the the owner of the, like, Kiwi Farm's sister site, the Virtual Asylum, his name's Proctor.
Okay.
He actually now owns that cum tablet. So yeah, it's a deep VTuber lore.
Actually, you know what I am curious about? Because I'm sure eventually this is going to happen or get reported on happening if it's already going on. Are there any stories yet of like obsessive fans, like really fucking just shithouse crazy, showing up at your doorstep at 2 a.m. kind of shit that have happened?
Yeah. There's a VTuber named Camilla, and she actually had somebody show up
Fire
to
Emblem?
her house and be like real fucking creepy. So there are people that have done that. Thankfully, unlike Flesh streamers, we haven't had people come and like set our cars on fire and shit yet. But it's still really creepy when people show up to your house. I had someone in the middle of the night like yelling my name outside, and so I was like, that's weird.
See,
And
I get people that show up and build me snowmen.
I was gonna say, yeah. Build them snowmen, send them pizzas, send them potatoes.
Snowman, you know?
Because I asked that because I know that happened to Tim Pool. Like he had somebody show up and like start knocking on windows and walking around his house and shit. But
He's been swatted like 1,000,000 times.
Yeah, but I mean, you figure with how popular VTubing has gotten and how big the audience base is for some of the streamers that they're going to start to get like really fucking crazy people showing up.
I'm sure it'll happen eventually, but like even with flesh streamers, I see it happen more often with guys than with women, that people actually go to their houses. And I don't know why. When the women do have people go to their houses, it tends to be like that one streamer who had her car set on fire. Like they just go crazy schizo. But thankfully we don't have too many stories
7
of
TV
that
emotes
because,
on
I
mobile
want
Twitch, really?
people to stay safe. During this entire Vice fiasco,
You just need to update?
I actually had
Holy shit.
death
Let me do that
threats
right now.
sent to me, and I talked to the police department. People were sending stuff to the police as well. So I eventually just left my apartment, and I've been hiding out in a bunker for about a month now. So
Well, you could buy a mansion and hire personal security to sell a few more gamer supplements.
That's true. I made my own website, so I'll be selling my own merch soon.
Oh, hey.
All self-made, bro.
That's a way to do it. You got to make that. It's a hat-funded economy. I keep telling people.
Exactly. I'll have to sell some hats too. Get in on it.
Do you think the medium itself is actually kind of beneficial as far as security goes? Because like you're talking about like stalkers showing up to houses and stuff, but if you go to a convention, right, there's always a risk. If you're like big and you've got a huge audience, right, I figure you probably got a risk. But with VTubing, because you're digital representations, you're animated avatars, you can kind of do that as like a teleconference almost. So you're not really there in person. It's more like a screen representation of you. Do you think that kind of adds like a beneficial element of security?
Well, the logo's
that you don't
always
have to
been there.
Not
It just
worry about a
never
stalker, like,
worked.
kidnapping you, but you don't have to smell them either.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Are you
it's personally
actually seeing
beneficial.
7
Some
TVs right now?
VTubers will, cosplay themselves and go in person to the convention. Like they're fine with that. There have been like Offkai is a VTuber convention, and they hire very questionable people because the staff running Offkai are very ideologically captured progressive people. And last year they had a volunteer staff member who was like trying to pinpoint VTubers based on their voices. And one VTuber he actually was interacting with and like asked, some questions to try and figure out who they were. And when they were like, "You're acting kind of weird," he was like, "Oh, hey, now here's your name. I know who you are." And was just being really creepy to them. And it's just like, this is, I wouldn't want to give this con my information. Like I wouldn't feel safe. And they actually blacklisted me from appearing on panels because they said I made their staff feel unsafe, even though I would have been appearing through a screen.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking bizarre.
Yeah, it's very bizarre.
Is there like I guess, I mean, when you're talking about like ideological capture, like I think of like Reddit. I go back to that. Like if you were to like break down the VTubing audience, I guess, what would you think the percentage is of like that kind of personality type or that kind of person? Would you figure it's like 5-10%? You think it's larger, like a 50% thing, or what?
I think the majority of the VTuber audience is either politically neutral or slightly right-leaning. I think a lot of the talent in VTubing is either, again, politically neutral or left, like far left-leaning.
Right? It's a weird mix.
It is very weird.
And yet, its little ecosystem is done so fucking well.
I haven't seen an update, but
Yeah.
I guess I'll try it in a
What
second.
do you think, like in 2 years? I mean, could you?
You might be
do you
getting
think you'll have a
gaslit.
year
The logo's
at the
always
rate
been
you're
there,
growing and
but you
expanding
actually
the
can't
business
see the emotes
opportunities
on
you have?
mobile
Do you think,
despite
like, in
that.
a year, 2 years, 3 years, maybe near the end of it, that you'll have like $1 million year, where that's the kind of revenue you're bringing in?
I have no idea if I will have $1 million year. I feel like if I do, it will feel very surreal because like I didn't have a transitionary period. I just kind of exploded from making like barely $1,000 a month to being incredibly self-sufficient. And so it always feels very strange to me that like I have so much disposable income and I still live almost like I'm Asmongold. Like I still live like I'm poor and I have to penny pinch. And
She's poor. She's broke.
It's weird and it's hard to
She
get
has
out of
to
that.
penny pinch.
Like I am
Reality.
eternally poor mindset. Yeah.
Yeah.
But in
I kinda know
theory,
what you're
it leaves
talking
more
about.
money
Like,
in her
once you have that
pocket because she's
mindset,
not like
right,
spending
it's always
every
kind of
single
with you,
red cent that
you know
she
what I
gets
mean?
into her bank
Yeah.
account.
Yeah, it's just
She's not spending it on Sweaty Men JPEG.
To the people that know you,
Even
in
though
real
it would
life,
make sense
family,
for her
friends,
as a
like, do they
woman
know
to
the
do
kind
so?
of money you're bringing in? Are they floored by it, or have you kept that on the down low?
My dad has been looking at houses for me, and every time I send him a house, he's just like, "Can you afford this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I wouldn't send you to look at it if I couldn't." And he's like, "How do you make money?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? You know what I do?" And he's like, "Yeah, but how are you making money?"
She
like,
has
they
sense.
just don't understand because they're like, "You just talk and play video games. Like, it
Yeah,
doesn't make
live
any
within
sense."
your
And I'm like,
means,
yeah,
all that.
it doesn't make sense to me either. But like, I'm very grateful that there are people who want to give me money for whatever it is that I'm doing.
You wouldn't get it, Dad. All right, it's the weeb economy, old man.
Yeah, my dad's very sweet though. He's just like, I don't understand, and I have no idea how you're making money, but
I'm white and
glad
American,
that
none
you
of this
are
makes sense
and
to
that you're
me.
having
He
fun
probably
and that
thinks
it's
you're
working
like
for you.
he probably thinks you're like a drug lord. He thinks it's probably like you're feeding him bullshit about anime and video games. He's like, oh my god, she sells meth. Oh my god, she's involved with the cartels.
He bought my merch.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, I was like, Dad, you could have just asked me to get it for you for free. You didn't have to spend
I was
money
gonna
on it. He's
say.
like, I wanted to support you.
Make your dad buy the
that's sweet of
merch.
him.
Come on.
Yeah, it's very sweet. I love my dad. My mom, not so much. My dad's great.
So you're having him out there.
Rare
house hunting.
no daddy issues moment.
So, like, do you think you'll have finally like sat down and actually purchased a house by the end of the year, kind of thing, or is this like something that's years away?
I'm not sure. It depends on what the housing market does, because where I want to live is incredibly expensive, and it makes me
dude, I
feel
love
very
wall
sad.
riding.
Like I can't compete with like the level of cash offer
Pretty good.
and how fast houses fly off the market where I want to live, because I want to live near my family. I miss my dad quite a lot, so.
Yeah, I mean, when we went looking for a house, we kind of got lucky on the interest rate, and
As soon as Lucky 2 drops, you hit
we
A for
ran
a
into
boost.
a problem
Okay.
where it was like corporations were buying
not
up
know
every
that.
house, and they'd come in and they'd offer like $25,000 to $50,000.
That's how it used to be in some of the older games.
So even if you went in and said, "I want to buy this house. It's within my range. It's reasonable and feasible to do," we'd get beaten out by a company that would just. We couldn't compete. They'd make a $200,000 house $300,000. How the fuck do you counteroffer that?
Well, some of the houses that I had had my dad go look at, and I decided there's no way that I could compete for this. There was one that sticks out in my mind because I really want a Victorian house. I love Victorian architecture, and he went to this house and it was up for sale for like $850,000, and I was like, maybe it's in such dire condition, maybe I can offer like $500,000 on it. $500,000 mortgage. I could probably pay that off in a few years.
I think the people literally sitting in the audience are you're burning their brains out. You're burning my brain. You're like, I made $160,000 off merch when I looked at my house for $800,000. We're not even speaking the same fucking language. What is going on?
I've had to show my chat this before too. It's really hard to explain to people what New England is like. The house that you would see in The Simpsons, right? Like the average middle-class family house in New England, that's gonna run you like $800,000.
It's not
live there.
No, it's not
money.
that. It's not that the prices are something they wouldn't afford. It's the fact that somebody that's like, yeah, hey, this is my anime avatar. Let's talk about video games. It's like, yeah, I drop a cool mill on a house. Victorians. I like those. I like Victorian houses. What the fuck? How much protein powder are you selling?
I am moving mountains of underground fucking protein powder.
No wonder.
She must be
GamerSupps
making
put
bank,
those other
right?
fuckers in a catapult and fucking shot them out of the company. They must be moving so much of this shit. Jesus.
Oh my god. But yeah, no. I
Speaking
told
of The
my dad, I was
Simpsons,
like, I
Homer
can't afford
today,
this, but, maybe since
Homer
it's in
wouldn't
a
be
bad
able to
condition,
own the
we can do,
home
like, a
that he has
$500,000
off of the
offer.
single
He went to see it, and
income
he was
that
like,
he
it's in even worse
makes.
condition than you thought. There
Very
was
unrealistic.
termite damage, not hummingbird, woodpecker damage. The
guy with two
foundation
names.
was sinking. None of the electrical outlets were capped. It was falling apart. It was awful. But every other house on that street had been sold and turned into a multi-family rental.
Sure.
So I decided, I don't think I can fight for this house. Because my realtor was even like, I don't think you can get it that low. I think it's actually going to go for higher than $850,000. And so I watched it, and it ended up going into a bidding war, and it ended up selling for $980,000. This dire dump of a shack that needed so much renovation because somebody wanted to turn it into a multi-family rental.
Oh Jesus! Was the location that prime? I mean, was it a good area that they could rent it out, or were they insane?
It was 10 minutes from the ocean, so yeah, I guess it was a pretty good location.
So
yeah, 10 minutes by the ocean, go to the beach every day.
A little bit. So we talked about facts and figures. You're talking about buying.
Yeah,
nearly
look,
$1 million
Homer's the
house, which is
nuclear
just outrageous.
safety
It's great.
inspector.
I mean, that's great. That really is.
He probably makes good money.
You're talking about kind of some of the money offers and
Somehow.
stuff you're doing. I want to put this in context for anybody that's listening to this and thinking about, I want to get into VTubing because maybe I can make some money doing it. What would you say the average amount of viewers you get on just a typical live stream that you do is?
Well, since I multicast, my CCV is combined, so we always combine what my CCV is. And I want to say I am roughly 3.3K across Twitch, YouTube, and then
Wow,
occasionally
people
we'll
love
add
her.
kick into there, which will push me up to almost 4K CCV.
Okay, so let's.
But
say,
what
let's
if
go
it's
on
like
high end, let's
multiple
say
people
4,000
on the same,
concurrent viewers, right?
multiple people on different,
and how
you know,
many
they got all the
days a
tabs
week would you
open to
say
support her.
4.
Okay, so you have 4,000 viewers. You're streaming about 4 days a week.
Mandalorian.
For 5 hours minimum a day.
Yeah, so 5 hours minimum a day, 20 hours a week, right? 20,
Yeah.
25.
Come on, you know her fans have all the tabs
That's the
open
kind
for
of
all
money, if you're
her
consistent with it and you
platforms.
start to get an audience that you can make with this kind of like show. I think people hear the numbers you're talking about. I want to like put it into context because they're probably thinking like, holy shit, does she have like 20,000 people
Her
watching?
average isn't the average though. So
You're
many
doing that
2Vs
with
out there.
4.
True.
Like imagine what you're
watching one right now.
gonna pull in when you've got 20 watching.
Well, like to also put things into perspective, I've built.
No, I appreciate every one of
my
you guys.
brand
Thank you
basically
for
around
stopping
being
by here to
authentically
do what
me.
you do.
Like I don't have VTuber backstory. I don't have like weird lore.
And we
I
hate
probably
lore.
overshare
Fuck
sometimes.
lore.
But like I'm retarded and I'm wrong about things. And
Dig
I
is
just
on a
wanna be, like,
30S, thank
chill
you.
With my audience and like talk about things that I find interesting.
I really want to put this into context too for people that would have watched me back in the day, or like Sargon. Like Sargon had a much bigger channel, right?
Oh, Sargon was huge.
Yeah, when you look at our Patreons, I'd be pulling in 3 to 4 grand. He'd be pulling in around 10 grand. And Sargon, I think, was at like 1 million subs at the time, right? So it's just, it's kind of like, it's almost shocking the amount of money you're making with this. It's a solid audience, don't get me wrong, but with the amount of people you're
There's a house in my neighborhood. Sold recently for
that's
$100K.
why
Incredibly shocking.
Sold by whoever
that's why
bought
I
it,
think
renovated, and
VTubing
flipped
is
it.
like the-
It was by
I keep saying
HDTV
this 'cause I don't
for
think
one of their
people are
shows.
hearing me. If you're listening to this,
It was a flip or flop situation.
Fuck in real life streaming. Fuck making long form videos. They're great. They're entertaining. The money is what you're doing. It's what Courage is doing. It's what Pippa and all the other people are doing. That
A video
VTubing
now?
shit is so
Thank you.
popular, and I really think it's just going to get bigger and bigger. And yeah, I really wouldn't be shocked if in a year or 2 years you're doing multi-million-dollar years. Like I wouldn't be shocked if you were buying a literal mansion because you're making so much money.
I like to try and keep myself grounded. I don't wanna think about, you know, what if I make
I
$1
support
million
my favorite
in a year?
VTubers on the
Because
Switch
it's like, what if
application
everything
on
comes
the
crashing
Switch
down
platform.
tomorrow, right? What if something happens and like everybody just leaves?
Which is
and
hilarious because the Twitch application on the Twitch family, the Twitch application on the Switch family systems, if you want to chat, you can't just chat through the system. It gives you a QR code to pull up the chat on your phone while you're still watching the stream on your Switch. Twitch on your Switch, but only kinda halfway.
I have no audience. I don't know what could happen besides me coming out as like a devout Hassan ball-washing communist, but like
It's already saturated,
it's
Goki.
something I worry about all the time, right? And especially with this like cancellation attempt. Like if this were, like you said, you know, 5-10 years ago, that would have succeeded, right? Like I would have lost everything. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, so you throw your you throw your money into a savings account, a CD, you do some investing, right? You put it into some alternative form or whatever you want to do. But I mean, if you're drawing in, I mean, even if you only got another year out of it, the amount of money you're making, I mean, you realistically, yeah, you could buy a house and then retire, and that's crazy, right? I mean, people are working like the economy is shit right now. So I mean, people are working until their 70s, to their 80s. They're working at jobs that pay atrocious, you know, amounts of money per hour, or they have no benefits, so they're getting fucked on hours, that kind of thing. So, I mean, you're in like a really blessed position, you know what I mean? And
yeah, oh no, I rarely recognize that. I talk about how I was in a good position in
so
COVID
grateful,
as well,
you guys.
because like I didn't get the shot. I didn't want to get the shot, and even though I wasn't making like any money, I was making maybe like $200-300 a month, maybe 500.
Wait,
if
she
I
got
was
the
lucky in a
jab?
good month.
Sure.
And so like I was poor as fuck.
I did too.
But I didn't have to get the shot. I wasn't forced to. And I realized that even though I was poor as fuck, I was in a position of privilege because I wasn't being threatened with losing my job, losing my livelihood, not being able to pay my bills for not getting the
Are you
COVID
telling
shot.
me you don't have a Fauci ouchie?
I do not. I'm a pureblood.
Now, for some reason, they think I have a Fauci ouchie. I don't. By the way. I don't have. I never got the fucking shot. But
I'm surprised you were not forced to, considering your health conditions.
no, they took the absolute opposite approach to that. There's this. So there's this test they do to check like your immune response, where they'll give you. I can't remember what vaccine it is. It's something they give like older people for like pneumonias or something. But what they do is they do a test of your immune system, they give you the vaccine, and then like a month later they redo the test to see how you reacted. They were worried to even do that, even though it's like completely safe. But no, I was advised don't. We don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, and we don't know why your immune system's dog shit. The last thing we want to do is fucking inject you with crazy shit. So
They
that
inject
makes
you with
sense.
The COVID and your kidneys just shut down.
yeah, I'm growing horns or something. I don't know what's gonna fucking happen. You know, so yeah, I know.
Better safe than sorry.
Dodge that, but no, yeah, it's wild to me the amount of money people are out there. It makes me wonder, like with Pippa or other people, like some VTubers have like. Who do you think is like the largest right now as far as like audience retention or concurrent viewers goes?
I would have said that was Gura before she graduated, and I'm sure it's gonna be her again when she re-debuts, which I think is this upcoming Saturday. Maybe I would say like Fillion in the English-speaking sphere is probably the largest that I know of.
And what would you say their audience size is if they were to do like a stream or something?
I don't think she multicasts yet, so she's just on Twitch, and I think she gets between like 7,000 and 8,000 viewers per stream.
How are you guys pulling it? I don't understand with the money and the fervor around it, how you're not pulling in Asmongold numbers or Hassan numbers. Like, because they're sitting at like, what is it, like 55
Well,
for
given the money,
Hassan,
she
or like
almost doesn't
75
need
for
to.
Asmongold?
Well, there are the people on the right who are virulent anime racists, and they're like, well, I agree with what she says, but she's anime, so I hate her and I won't watch her. Like some people try to like disseminate my Bridge research and whatnot, and talking about what Bridge is, and they'll be like, well, I want to watch it, but there's an anime thing in the corner.
Yeah,
and
it's
so
infamous
come
hit
back to me when
character
someone's
Nabbit
not
from the
anime
Mario
reports on it.
series of games.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I remember kind of as 4chan was rising, right? Because it kind of grew out of something awful.
Rise up!
Because Mood didn't like low taxes rules. So, you know, he did the kind of 2-channel version of an image board for Americans, right? So, but as that was rising, I mean, like anime and video games, that was like the two fucking pillars of 4chan, aside from everything horrendous under the sun. But for God, a good decade to 2 decades, that was kind of like almost a foundational piece of what the entirety of the internet was. So I don't know if this is like a weird morphing change that's going to be the old shit and everybody moves past it, because I know everybody, like, who's using stuff like image boards anymore, to be honest, or forums. I mean, everything's moved to app and social media shit, and everybody's
Very
on their fucking cell
unfortunate
phones,
reality
right?
there.
Nobody's on a PC or a laptop anymore.
4chan's gotten
but yeah,
a
it's
little
just
bit
weird.
worse
So,
ever since they got
again,
hacked,
if you're
too.
listening to this and you want to make retarded amounts, if you want to buy a $900,000 Victorian home, put the anime ears on and hippity hop your ass over to GamerSupps and get yourself.
No, it ended. But they were pretty much at their conclusion anyway. I'm sure someone will upload it. Well, it started off a bit slow at the beginning, but then once they got into the antivalent stuff, it started getting good. No, not to say that I outright disliked all of it or any part of it. It was pretty good. Probably watch the rest of that on the back end once the dozen or so Metokur restreamers all upload their copies of it. Fuck, I can't suck at this part. Time to become a VTuber, become an anime lady. Yeah, from what I've seen, you know, I'm not like an expert, but if you choose to do a guy, it's harder. It's like you're playing on hard mode. Remember that South Park game with like the race slider, but as the race slider was the difficulty selector? That was like a joke about reality in our society. In the VTubing sphere, have like a gender slider as your difficulty slider. And if you want to play on a hard mode, nightmare difficulty, just slide that all the way to the right, where male is. It was the sick of truth of it. It was a fractured butthole. I could pull up Kirsch's copy. Said she was live on Twitch and YouTube, I think. Yahoo! Very buggy and introduction because I was on the browser. Hello, Anne. Alright, very, very suspicious perspective of the collab of the century here. It fixed itself. I don't know, it was for a while it stopped doing that, and then a couple weeks ago it started doing that again, where now I just can't browse at all, or the audio on the browser sources will fuck up. Okay, I was 40 minutes behind.
subs and get yourself a fucking sponsorship.
Oh look, that's exactly where it ended.
Buy the gamer powders, you know? And
That's right, yeah.
Oh god, what was I gonna say? I was about to say something that was very related to this. Oh boy. I hate when my brain does
Were you gonna
that.
tell me how much? You gonna tell us how big is your bank account?
Yeah, you need a deep voice and emo to be a male VTuber, like the corpse husband kind of guy. Well, he's not a VTuber. He just doesn't he do creepypasta? I know this person because Noel covered them once. So these are like the kind of men that like women schlick off to.
Count. You don't have to give a specific number. Is it 5 digits, 6 digits, 7 digits?
I don't like releasing that kind of information, but I am in a very comfortable place right now, thankfully.
6 digits, okay. So you could have just said 6 digits.
Okay, music style.
That's all right.
Shows you what I know. Well, for your sake,
you're
he's like
supposed
a
to keep a lot of money in
creepypasta
your bank
dude.
account because you're supposed to invest it, right? Don't let your money sit there and rot.
Well, you heard her, folks. She's got it hidden under her mattress in her apartment.
I
So
actually
first
used
person
to
to
do
get
that.
in gets rich.
Did
you really?
I did. I used to hide my money around my house, and when I went to buy my car after my donathon in 2023, I brought in a Ziploc bag of all my dollar bills, like rubber banded together, and the finance guy at the dealership had to tell me that if I tried to pay more than $10,000, he had to report it to the IRS. So I was like, oh okay, let's do this a different way.
Holy shit.
I'd rather do a
by the way, I hope you're paying taxes, 'cause that-
I am.
with
I do pay
donuts.
my taxes, and I complain about them every time I have to file them. I fucking hate it. I hate taxes so much. Holy shit.
Base?
I've
Whoa!
literally seen multiple
I'm an American
creators,
that hates taxes.
Well, there's like one or two that are really
Where the hell do I
naive and they
sign up
don't
to be in this
understand
bitch's
they have
cult?
to file taxes, right? They think it's like automatically done magically for them.
Yeah.
But then there are some that just, it's almost like they're phobic. They're scared of it. Like they're worried to do it. And then it builds up over years until they finally get the tax bill due. And it's like 5 years worth. And they're like, holy shit, I'm going to prison.
Yeah, I'm not going to say exact numbers, but for tax year 2024, well, that was my first year I had to pay quarterly tax coupons instead of just paying at the end of the year. And I learned that if you underpay your quarterly tax coupons, they tack on fees for underpaying. And so not only did I have to pay over $100,000 in taxes, just federal taxes, not even state, but I got hit with, I think it was like 20-something thousand or 30-something thousand dollars in fees for underpaying. And their tax coupons are an estimate based on how much your CPA thinks you will make. So if you underpay, like everything is just a guess, but if you guess too wrong, you get slapped with thousands of dollars in fines.
See, now you've made the classic fuck up because you gave us a nearly specific amount for federal taxes and the amount of autism on display in both our chats combined. They will magically figure out now what tax bracket you're in.
Oh no, I said it was over 100,000, but I didn't say how much over.
Oh no, but now we know we're talking 6. See, I was right, 6 figures. See, Jimmy's smart.
Smart,
Yeah,
Jim. Your brain didn't get affected by the cancer.
Oh, I'm gonna buy my Victorian house for $1 million because I think they're pretty. Okay.
they are
I'm living in the suburbs. Ralph is living in a fucking shack in Mexico, and you're buying Victorian.
Surprised it took long for Ralph to come up.
He's eating tortas out of garbage cans, and you're buying $1 million properties.
You gotta put on the fox ears, you know?
Oh my God, I'm putting the ears on. I'm gonna start bouncing around. I'm gonna put tits on. I'm gonna make some money here.
Is this making you have a midlife crisis?
It is. It's an end-of-life crisis.
He sounds like a
Christ
40 to
almighty.
50-year-old. She's not that old.
I was born way too
I don't think so.
early. Oh my God,
That's
this is
why
the money.
I
This is
said
the money
I
generation.
was like, Jim always makes special merch every time he has a stream. I hope he makes some like cringe anime Fox Blob merch for his stream today. I hope Jade makes something cute cringe.
Yeah, he couldn't swat
actually,
Jim.
she's like, oh,
Someone
she
says
actually
someone
talked to me. She's
send
like,
him a
should I do,
pizza.
like, a little, pudding and Fox thing, and I was like, nah, I was like, I don't know if anybody would buy that.
They would.
And so I was like, nah.
He's
probably
being
not.
too
Now
humble. He knows
she
fucking
listens
weirdos would
to
buy
make
that
sure
if
I
he
don't
did
have audio
it.
issues because I'm retarded.
Oh, true.
So she's probably upstairs. She probably heard you say $160,000 in 3 weeks.
Now she's gonna beat you after stream.
She's gonna take a belt to my ass. Are you kidding me? She's gonna be like, I could get what is it? Wacom? What are those drawing tablets everybody likes? The high-end fucking ones that are. There we go. Yeah, there's like
How do I
she has
get
like
up
the
here?
medium one, right? But there's like a crazy expensive large one. Oh my God, she's gonna hear this.
Do that for your next stream. Be like, look, we're kind of late, but here are our Fox Blobs.
It's a Fox Blobs, anime ears, gamer subs. I need to start doing these fucking merchandise.
Did I hear about the
deals.
direct leaks? Even
damn.
more direct
Okay,
leaks?
well,
No, I did not.
Jimmy's an old sick man, so I about hit my limit on streaming. Is there like a last topic you want to hit us with? Is there anything we didn't cover? Because I feel like we covered Anna and Hertzberg on Vice running with their tail between their legs. Your C&D working.
Yeah.
Crime
Is it one
Boss
of these pipes?
not apologizing, which blows my fucking mind. The Redditors looking like retards. And, we revealed...
No, I didn't hear
your
no
secret
direct
pictures.
leaks. I heard they were possibly
you and your
maybe going to
8,000 cats of cats
remaster
sanctuary.
Crash Team Racing.
Don't worry, I'll collect more.
Yeah, well, you can afford it. You can buy a mansion for your cats. Jesus.
Death Stranding's going to get announced. Well, it was never an exclusive to begin with.
Shit. But is there anything in the world of VTumor
Oh,
aside
was
from
it?
staplers and vaginas?
It's like a timed exclusive thing. It's not a
and shit
Sony
like that
IP.
that
You know
we-
what I'm
that
trying
we
to say.
missed. I mean, I know
Don't
we
debunk
kinda-
me. I know what I
we
mean.
skipped over the Cinder thing. I know that was kind of a hot topic everybody touched on a little
Yeah.
bit, but it kind of seems to have come and gone. Is there any other like big VTubing news that is current that we missed?
I think the only
Is it be a
big
direct
thing that
next
happened
month?
recently is there's another
wasn't one this
Niji-sanji
month.
VTuber named Twisty something. I didn't even know
probably
who
got
she
pushed
was.
to next
like,
month.
When people were
It'll probably
posting
come out
about her, I
after
was like,
Bonanza Done.
what is that? But apparently it was a Niji-sanji VTuber. And
Yeah,
she
it
was
came to
saying,
Xbox
like, incredibly
later, I
racist
believe.
and transphobic shit. And after a few days, she apologized.
initially,
and was
Sony
like,
exclusive.
I'm so sorry, I'm not like that. She got terminated anyways because of course she did. And they have like another guy in their company named Uki Violetta who makes.
No, I mean
really
General
racist and
Direct. I
disparaging
didn't forget about the
comments
Donkey Kong
against
Direct.
all the time.
But if I brought that up, you'd be
everyone's
like,
just
it
you
doesn't
can't be
count because
racist
it
to
was
white
just Donkey
people, So
Kong.
I don't know why you guys are getting upset about this.
I'd be like, hey, the Supreme Court just ruled that's not the case anymore.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things I got in trouble for. I talk about the EEOC all the time saying, like, hey, the equal employment opportunity reports aren't just for perceived marginalized communities. If you're white, if you're male, and you have been discriminated against, especially from DEI, you can file a report with us. And people are just like, look how racist your shit is.
Well, I mean, I found that interesting because I like one of the most egregious violators of this, as far as like video games goes, and I know this because I've seen this with so many studios, is Microsoft. Microsoft, almost from a corporate level down, kind of filtering down into their different properties like Xbox and stuff.
How would you know to do that?
They have. It's almost mandated, where they will intentionally pass over anybody that's white or straight or male. In favor of like a minority.
Look at the
And
Koopa
they've made
Clown
this a
cars.
public policy at a lot of their game studios. So when the Supreme
Why the
Court
fuck isn't the
ruled that,
Koopa
hey,
Clown car in this game
that's not
as like a
gonna be
cart?
kosher anymore, I thought, how many of those game devs who have gotten screwed at hiring or promotions or mandatory pay raises or bonuses are going to file law?
They have to be hiding something with that Legends game because it's not. I don't want to be mean and say undercooked, but you know what I mean, right? It has the stench of them hiding something, like we haven't seen everything. Imagine it comes out and it's just like, okay, the starters have new forms, but that's it. No new Pokemon, no new regional forms, no nothing. Sorry, you guys.
Lawsuits.
Exactly.
And what is that going to do to those studios? Because it's probably going to kneecap them.
Oh, absolutely.
Weird,
They're
'cause the
gonna-
first
they're gonna
Legends
have
game
some
had straight up
fucking
new Pokemon
retribution
and original
coming.
forms.
There were a lot of like the
New evolutions and all that.
YouTubers who were claiming places had like dropped their woke programming. They were dropping DEI. I know Robbie Starbuck was a huge proponent of like, look what I've done. I made these companies drop thing. And because of my research into Bridge, almost every time
Trump got elected and overnight DEI just got felted, allegedly.
he tweeted that out, I would quote retweet him and be like, actually, they didn't drop thing, and here's all the proof of how they didn't drop thing. You are lying. And Microsoft was one of those. Microsoft actually interacts with Bridge and invited the CEO, Cheryl Dijja of Bridge, to their Canes Lion Festival reporting thing. They had her on. She gave speeches. Microsoft is heavily involved in pushing forward with Bridge's agenda. And so, like, there's a
27
lot of
new
people
megas,
who
and
wanna
we
tell
haven't
you
heard
that,
about
like,
any of them.
DEI is going away. And we have made some wins against DEI, but...
Sorry to interrupt you. I heard a ding in the background from your end.
Yeah.
Did you drop the bell to call your butler?
I did drop my bell.
Was that what that was? Is Jeeves gonna come in and answer you in a moment?
Yeah, I actually have a bunch of himbo butlers in my bunker. They make me hand-spun milkshakes. It's very nice.
They clean your cats by hand.
She's a himbo enjoyer.
I brush my cats daily.
Okay, I just wanted to go. But no, with the corporations and stuff, because I noticed that a lot of the companies were
I
getting
hate
called out,
modern
like John Deere and
Pokemon
everybody
so
else,
much.
Harley Davidson for having like these kind of, but then they'd repackage it and they'd move like in a parallel position the people that were in there, like diversity, equity, inclusion, or the people making like hiring decisions, or the ones that were doing internal reviews that were kind of like passing over certain employees based on these inherent qualities, like you're white or you're man or whatever.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of them are trying to shuffle it around and hide it. So I'm wondering if the Supreme Court thing's going to change it. But yeah, so we got a little lost in the weeds. But I guess one of my final questions for you is, when somebody is at one of these companies, right, that's like an umbrella corporation for VTubers, and they get blacklisted or fired, or they're made to graduate, why don't they just go solo? Is there some kind of
Mega
NDA
Cartoon
or,
is just
like
a whole ass
non-compete
chorus
thing that they've signed that they can't go out and just restart on their
hiding
own?
in
There
his
actually
wings.
are a lot
like
of people who end up going solo after they get
spreads
terminated
out his
from
wings.
companies that have treated
The
them
whole
poorly.
chorus is under there.
Solen was a Niji Sanji talent who had again been pushed to self-harm multiple occasions, then got terminated, was told that her termination would be negligible for the
Sorry,
company's
buddy.
bottom
The best
line.
thing to do is make a chart
Spoilers,
RZ.
it
Don't
was
you
not
even say that.
negligible. It
Don't
harmed them
even.
greatly.
Don't even.
And
Get
then
out of.
She reincarnated
No.
as Doki Bird. She made tons of money. She has a huge audience. She has a huge pool
I
of
heard about the
support.
Doki
She can
Bird
do
thing.
a lot more than she
I
could
don't watch
under the
them, though.
company. And this is again why I think people in VTubing believe that in order to be successful, you have to be in a company. Like, you have to join Idol or FaZe or Niji Sanji or just any company. And like, if you want to join a company, if you want that camaraderie, sure. But I think you can be very, very successful, even if it might be a little harder starting out as an independent VTuber.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, thank you for coming on and clearing that up and telling us all how poor we are in comparison. Jesus Christ.
I wasn't trying to brag. I don't like talking about financial stuff.
I have VTuber dinger. Objectively, yes. Like, there's no way for me to cope and say that I am not.
Have an issue with that.
I do use a little model that corresponds with my movements in real life.
BMW. I thought that.
But I would say the difference is that there's no lore to it, and I don't really play it up at all. I just play a fucking game and watch videos. It's kind of just here to represent my movement in a space in which you can visualize. You can visualize me behind the monitor right now, swaying to and fro. Less so a VTuber in the sense that, in the way you guys are familiar with it, and more so an indicator of swaying. It's the sway indicator. That's the cope.
That was a normal thing. Yeah, I know. Us poor people will try not to save too much.
Don't you guys have at least 10 acres of land?
Oh my God, I don't know. You know, sometimes my 10 maids just look at me and say, "God, we love you, boss." But you know, these poor people, they don't understand what that's like.
I'll have to hit you up sometime, because Jade makes very cute designs for you. So maybe I can pay her to design something for me.
Yeah. I mean, her starting commission fee is $160,000. What a coincidence!
What a coincidence! Wow!
What a coincidence! Wow! You know, so hey.
Dingus is what we call a Babby Niku VTuber. What the fuck?
We're close.
Oh yeah, code
I don't know nothing about this weird terminology you get from these
so
fucking sites you go to.
You have a good one. Enjoy making ridiculous amounts of money. Maybe I'll have you on again. We'll talk about some more comings and goings. You know, if there's more crazy shit that pops up with Anna Valens or some other hot breaking news in the VTuber sphere.
Sure, that could be fun. And thank you for talking with me today. This was a lot of fun. Like I said, I've been watching you for fucking ages since I was in high school, so this is really surreal for me. So thank you.
Daddy Jim.
I'm sure Pippa wishes she could be here. I invited her. I feel sad that she couldn't be here. She's doing off-guy stuff. Yeah, she's busy as fuck.
Now that I know how much money you guys make, she's probably in her vault swimming in her gold.
Male that uses a female avatar.
Scrooge McDuck.
Oh, that's it. That's the actual code.
Fucking bullion.
It's like in Pokemon when you pick the female lady protagonist, even though you're a dude, and then it's like, because I don't want to stare at a man, you guys. That's the actual code. You guys don't want to stare at a dude, right?
Do you want to drop? You want to just throw out your Twitch and your stuff for people?
Sure.
Say it out for them so they can follow you.
Sure. If people wanted to check me out,
breaking news with Phil.
Twitch.
Well, Nurgle, I'm watching this,
Twitch.
so
Kirsha
no.
on YouTube. Kirsha Verstal.
And anytime I try to open anything else while I'm doing something, the audio fucks up. So I'm not really inclined to go search for stuff right now outside of what I'm doing currently.
On Twitter, and also
I am not aware.
Kirsha.com and check out my merch. It's lewd merch right now because I promised you guys that, but there's gonna be non-lewd merch soon. Don't worry about it.
Is he dead?
Okay. Well, thank you again for stopping by.
Can I finally stop pretending to care?
Your Victorian home. You'll have to update everybody on when you find your mansion and show us poor people so we can seethe about it.
I'll try to not dox myself when I buy a house.
All right. Well, you take it easy.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your night, Jim.
Yep, you too. Have a good one.
Bye. That was a lot of fun, chat. That was a lot of fun. I'm very nervous.
So okay. Nice to know that this is a two-way street because Jim had like fat AI generated images of her going off the memes that she's allegedly fat in real life. But Kirsch had pictures of him dying of cancer AIDS. No! But that one's true though. It's true. He is dying of cancer AIDS.
Kicker now third class city. Oh yeah, I forgot about my fucking kick. Fuck the warm bodies that I love. Fish manager is shaking at the idea of Kirsha and Jim. I really wish I could have had Pippa here, man. I really want.
Nah, the Pippa collab is next. I'm surprised it hasn't already happened. Well, let's check in on Dave. I'm sure he's doing great. Rare at this point. Rare. Dingus restream. I don't know, you guys. He's just not playing many games that I care about. I don't want to fucking watch this dude drive a truck. I'm already driving a car right now. It's too much driving for one stream. I used it since the initial OG male model was not accepted during the initial reveal. You did show off. I don't know if you publicly showed it off. And does have a male model. He does have a male model. But he showed it to us in Baby Park, and it wasn't very well received. Now, perhaps he could go to he could commission a different male VTuber person that makes models and make one that's more of a baby face, and then go after the cat ladies of the VTuber sphere that way. I have a proto male 3D and a proto 2D model. Okay, I saw the one that was like the manager. Like, you're the secretary. You said that one. The male was the manager. I've not had the Taki sandwich, unfortunately. Hello, gamer. Welcome here. I am gaming. Yes, I'm watching somebody else game as well in the bottom left corner. He's driving a truck. Yeah, the manager model. How many white claws have I knocked down than I did? What the fuck? I don't touch the devil's nectar, man. I know you're making a fell reference, though. Yeah, what is he doing? What are you doing?
I can bypass the way station. Good.
This is terrifying. This looks like a fucking creepypasta. Point of view, you're being driven to your death site.
That's cool. What casinos did you play at, Jade? Do you remember?
Jade at the casino?
The popular themed casinos that are there?
The popular themed casinos that Jade went to. Did his mom have to hit the button for him? I told the story. I don't tell many IRL stories, you guys. And the ones I tell are ones that are dingus approved and don't reveal too much about me. But of the ones I have told, I've certainly told you guys about the one time I went to a casino. And there was a guy in a wheelchair who was brain dead. And he wasn't really acting upon his own. He had no conscience. He was not active. He couldn't move any of his limbs. And his mom was like grabbing his hand and like moving his hand to the button the spin button and just hitting it for him. And the lights were going off every time he got like money or something or lost. And like he wasn't reacting at all. Like he wasn't even going, no, he's like completely placid face, flaccid penis, I bet. And the mom was just like constantly hitting it. I couldn't help but think, wow, you probably brought him here because he had an ID. You see him as nothing more than a meal ticket to a membership at this casino, allowing you to get more free promotion money. You're sick. You're sick, lady.
Mentions there was only one casualty in the Mount St. Helens eruption, a man who died because he absolutely refused to leave his cabin. Wow.
I mean, think about it. Why else would you bring someone in a wheelchair to a casino, especially someone that disabled? I thought it was very disgusting. I didn't say anything, but I just thought, oh man, that's pretty unfortunate. I bet they come here every day.
See, that sucks because
they live at the casino and pay by the month.
You know, what if, you know, from what I'm to understand, no one had expected it was going to happen the way it did. So when it happened, everyone kind of did, you know, there were plans in place. Like, for example, right now there's plans in place. If a volcano were to erupt here, there's evacuation plans for certain regions. Not mine, but I've seen as I'm driving.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the
game.
Like, evacuation routes. I was like, what the fuck? Did he get volcano insurance in the game?
To get out of the way. And so I can imagine you're a person, maybe you're elderly or you're old, you're living out in a cabin. It's the only thing you want to do with the rest of your life, and all of a sudden now someone's like, oh, by the way, your cabin's about to be destroyed by a volcano that no one told you about.
Gonala, you just want to race them in Forza or something.
Upend everything you have. I mean, I can understand someone being pretty stubborn about it. I can't understand dying because of it. Like, maybe be upset.
He died.
You've earned and set up for your life, but I don't know why you would refuse to leave and then pass away. That's a little extreme. Maybe he just thought he was lying. Maybe they thought people were just outright lying to him and they were full of shit or something.
The days of stream sniping Phil and it being a fun thing are probably over. That's just me coping because I couldn't race him in this game.
Look at that, you pulled someone over. A truck too. All right, what's the speed limit here? 65? Yeah, we're in a 65. So we get to cruise control again.
Go straight.
Go right, go left, go right, go straight. I am not good at racing.
Are you stupid?
Yeah, Pandadly 17 is the real one.
I guess that guy wanted to die. You're not supposed to do what he just did. When you're going into oncoming, or you're merging into traffic, getting on a highway, you don't just...
Lobbying up in this game takes a minute. I wouldn't have the patience to go hunt him down.
Because if I hit him, he would have been dead. That would have been end of him. That's crazy. That's exactly what you don't do when you drive. What horrible AI they just gave the game to do that.
Freaking forward. Now wait a minute.
All right. Well, I think you said it was speed limit 65. We're at 57. We'll cruise control here. All right, I have a few things to shout out and add to the leaderboard. So we had 4 super chats from Nick Smith. The Mount St. Helens ones.
I don't think that was the right time to trip forward.
First burst. This guy is just all over the place. But it's $8 to support. Amazing.
It's probably Dickers.
Then we got some more tips. We got a $1 tip. Where were you when Michael Jackson died? I don't recall, because I don't actually remember when Michael Jackson passed away.
2009?
It was a while ago, right? Because I remember when I did my review of Alan Wake.
He remembers what he was doing when Kobe Bryant died.
With Alan Wake. And then I said, rest in peace to Michael Jackson. I guess he had just passed away recently then, so that was a long time ago, though. Jeez, I don't remember. And then I got a $5 tip. If you're not funny, do you think guys like me or Elon can save the world? I'm not even going to read the rest. No. I'm not even going to read the rest. I'm just going to answer very matter-of-factly, no.
I know.
Okay.
Now he is anti-Elon? Wasn't he for the Twitter rants?
Let's continue. What do we got? What time is it? We still got about 15 minutes before.
He was originally anti-Elon.
Here we go.
Mario Kart 64 PC port. I did in fact see the Mario Kart 64 PC port.
260 some miles.
Pretty good. I'm glad they're decompiling more N64 games.
All across Nevada, right?
There's probably hype, maybe. All right, and it has a wall of text for me.
A lot of open road driving here like this. Just big empty areas, because that's Nevada, right? Isn't Nevada just like a giant flat desert?
No,
most of it anyway.
Ow! Anne says, sorry I had stepped away. I think eventually I will commission a low-poly 3D model that will probably be male, and it will probably end up being the intern. So the order of hierarchy will be the company owner, which is the beta 3D, the 2D manager, the overused 3D secretary, and then the intern low-poly. Littlewig's got a male model. Since he said 3D male model, Littlewig's got a 3D male model that he never uses. I think he last used it for one of his birthday streams. We're gonna get 3D male Anne. The waifu sisters are gonna freak.
Jade says he went to MGM, he went to the Gold Nugget, he went to Tuck City Suites, the Luxor, Ellis Island, Mandalay Bay, the the Plaza, and Harrah's. Wow. You went to all these nice big ones. Cool.
No, your parents wheeled you around to all of those big
I was there
ones.
for Evo, 'cause I went
To get you signed up with your ID, dox yourself to the casinos for free promotional bucks.
And I should have.
Use your fun bucks for giving us all your personal information.
I was gonna split
$10.
Street Fighter time with
No,
Vegas
sometimes you
time.
gotta
I should've
earn
been
the
like,
promo
okay,
money.
I'll be here for Street Fighter these days for the tournament, but then I'll go see Vegas too. But instead, I was so tunnel vision for Street Fighter and you know, fighting games. That's all I cared about. I would show up early, days early, and I would find people in the hotel to practice with. Then, after the tournament was over, I'd go from hotel room to hotel room playing more people. It was crazy how much, you know, I would just try to do so much gameplay when I was there, like absorb as much as I possibly could. Now, the reason was sound. Remember, back then, there was no internet play. There was no one posting video streams on the internet. When you're at Evo, you're there to play as many people as possible and absorb as much tech as humanly possible.
And
So
the
when you
male
leave
model
Evo
has
and
to
you
be
go back
vaguely
home,
Filipino.
now
So I know you're pale. You're pale like me, but we're gonna need a little bit of brown. He's gonna need a little bit of a tan.
So that's really
and some
why
chickens.
that was my mentality. But looking back now,
he's
I
brown.
absolutely should have taken advantage, because chances are I may never be to Vegas again in my life. I may never go back, and I've been there 3-4 times and have seen nothing. I saw none of the casinos. Besides, I did see the Red Rock Casino because the tournament was in
You don't know
the
the
Red
team
Rock.
you want.
So I saw that
Look at
casino.
this. Look,
and I saw-
Anwan's
I saw
lore
two
with
casinos.
his.
Red Rock, and there was another one that was at too.
Well, Phil's favorite casino
So
is the
I've
Kino
seen two
Casino.
different casinos in Vegas, but that's it. I've never left the casinos and went to the Strip.
No, I get it. I know what you mean. You want a theme, like a color scheme or something. But of course, a theme would imply lore. There would be implied lore there. Like, okay, if you told me you wanted him in like a gamer hoodie, and we put like a gamer hoodie of him with like, he was wearing a hoodie with the sprite of the angry sun from Mario 3 on it. Obviously, the lore I can derive from that, regardless of whether it's true or not, is that maybe your VTuber model is into games and he's a big Nintendo fan and he really loves Mario 3 and he grew up in the 80s and he played the Angry Sun level in Mario 3. He fucking hated that sun.
All in when you're there.
Can you imagine an intern? Exactly like what I just said. That would be his day job.
Because I should have done this or
His day job is being an intern at Nintendo.
Responsible with the time that I had. You know, I look back now and I'm like, wow, in my 20s, I really did have freedom to do this kind of stuff. And it sucks that I didn't take advantage of it at all. I should have, you know? But I was young and ignorant. Okay, so shout outs to do here.
Now he can't go anywhere.
We have, Nick Smith did a $1.99 super chat. He says, do you have your rears on? What is rears? I don't know what that means. I know the Blackwells. I don't know what that means either. But thanks for $2.
Does this mean like your rear lights? He's talking about your truck.
Luna with a $10 super chat tonight. That's our biggest super chat. This is my part of support to keep on Truckin' Simulator and keeping it alive and in the schedule. Thank you, Princess Luna. I love these streams. I really do. Thank you for the support.
But money.
Appreciate
But money.
that. Got another $1 tip.
I swear he does this on purpose. It doesn't matter if the game is on console or on PC, but the game audio is always so much more louder than him, it's insane. He really thinks people are here for the game. Just like you guys, I really think you guys are here for the Mario Kart World Free Roam gameplay.
Holy crap, man. All right. Here we go. Michael Jackson passed away on June 25th, 2009, I'm being told. So yeah, that
Thank
was
you,
the
Derek.
year before Alan Wake. Was it Alan Wake 2010? I think so. Okay.
He had to be 43.
Well, 10 more minutes for the video. All right.
You missed the Jim
We finished the
talking
job in
to
10
a
minutes,
VTuber
too.
woman stream.
We still got 180 miles to go. We're at
Or maybe you saw it, I don't
10
know.
minutes, so we'll have to split the part in the middle here.
It's wrong of me to assume you didn't see it just because you weren't
Jason,
seeing
next
it
time you
here.
play, can you try Vice and Mature? Vice is in CBS 2. Mature is not. Interestingly enough, they only put Vice in there. Don't know why. I'm trying to remember how to use her. She's unique in that game, I remember. She's a unique character. She plays very differently than the others. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. I think I want to use Chun-Li a little more because I was trying to start to get into using her last time. But man, it's hard to do those frame links when you're playing online, and the lag is so
Surprised he wants
bad.
to use any female character. Tevin was putting on his Xenoverse. This is how I don't play. Not Tevin's, you know, like as if Tevin made it. No, he was putting on a This is how I don't play Dragon Ball Xenoverse thing. And DSP went wild over the fact that there were like female Saiyans playable in that game. So much so that he actually seriously considered playing as one. That would not happen today.
Remember, at 30 goals hit will be DSP tries it, Taki's menu from Wendy's, which I would absolutely love to do.
Nurgle's gonna gaslit me into trying this shit. Is that what I'm gonna do? Oh guys, let's hit the goal.
Please, let's do it.
DSP tries it. Fucking Taki sandwiches. No, don't do that.
Have to break. Sucks.
I'm not like over the moon about Takis. They're okay.
Here we go.
It's very much a niece
Dark
being
Side
a
Dabbing
snack.
asks, what did your practice look like getting into Street Fighter during your arcade days? Interestingly enough, okay, all of us guys
Krispy
from
Kreme?
Connecticut,
I don't got
because
one near
that's
me.
where I lived back then and where I played, we're all part-timers. And what I mean by that is there was no one from Connecticut who could invest a significant amount of time in a Street Fighter. What we would do is after our jobs, after our school, whatever it was, we would all go to the local arcades and hang out. First, there was a local arcade that was called What's Your Game in Bridgeport, Connecticut. Then later on, I started going to the local mall arcade, which was FYE, For Your Entertainment. After that, started going to another arcade further out in Connecticut at night.
I think Krispy Kreme had the Pac-Man collab of the century. I really wanted to try those, but as I just said,
I think it was
no
called
Krispy
Smiles.
Kreme
That's
near
right, it
me.
was called Smiles Entertainment Center. That one would stay open late. That one would stay
One
open
of the
till
donut shops I used to go to finally closed down recently.
We would drive back and hang out at someone's. Oops, I guess my cruise control's off.
The shopping center ran them off.
It was hard because you had to
Those
play on
poor
arcade cabinets.
Vietnamese
There
people,
was
they were always
no
so nice.
accurate way to play these games at home at that point. It actually wasn't until maybe like 2002, 2003, where now there were better home versions of these games, so you could practice at someone's house. Instead, you always had to go to the arcade, and the arcade had the best controls on the arcade.
Thank you for the
cabinet,
Ryan
not
shout out.
moving and stuff like that.
Ryan? Not that
so
Ryan.
really what it was, hey, you would work, you'd have your own life full time, and then when you had time after on like a Friday night, Saturday night, whenever you get out or whatever, you'd drive over to the arcade and you'd play. That's what me, I would work and then get out of work at like 9 o'clock, and then that's it, let me go change, wash up, and I'm on my way to the arcade. And I would play for like 4 hours, you know. And you just stand there in your waiting your turn to play. You know, you get to know everyone at the arcade. You end up being friendly. Sometimes you'd be actual friends. Some people you just be more friendly with, but not full friends
Yeah,
with.
Phil cries about these people now, but then when they die and you announce it to him, he's like, oh, I don't care, I wasn't friends with these people.
When the console versions came out and stuff like that. Got a break again. Cruise control. There we go. So, and that was it. But
I
it
was the
funny.
villain. Do you get it?
Top
Do you
players at the
understand?
time,
These people weren't my
I swear
friends.
to you, didn't have jobs. All they did was
Did you
travel and
ask
play
each
Street
and every
Fighter.
one of them
Like,
individually
how is
if they
it
had jobs
that
or
you
not?
hear that Ricky Ortiz and Justin Wong, they're traveling to every major tournament and winning. Wait, how did they afford to go to every major tournament?
They
And
begged.
if they're going every weekend, it means
They're
they don't
beggars.
have jobs. So kind of weird how that worked. You got to wonder if the top placers had rich families and were getting funded by them to be able to go to these places, because all the people in my group, my play group, friends group, we couldn't afford to go to tournaments all
They
the
had
time.
top
For us, we would
families.
have to save up.
The
It would be
fuck
like a
does that
treat
mean?
For us to be able to go to a tournament. While the top placers, how the hell are they going to every single event? How are they paying for it? Again, keep in mind what I just told you. Even if you won EVO, you weren't making enough money to pay for your trip. So how is it these kids are going out to every single tournament, every single weekend to play?
Need a feather
so
for
they're
that.
getting maximum comp, maximum exposure to all the different play styles from all over the country, while you are stuck at home just
Hey,
playing
Knock.
your local friends. And that's only going to get you so far because you needed to be
What if, like
exposed
the
to a more
Kino Casino, they had a good work-life balance, so they're able to take more days off, more PTO, sick days, wellness?
possible. Back then, it really was like if you're the richest and you can afford to go to tournaments.
Yeah, I'm like,
would
you
be the
telling me
best.
Justin Wong was
And
a
everyone
broke
else had
bum?
to
I don't buy
catch
it.
up and try to adjust on the fly when they had a chance to go. So
Salty grapes.
for me, it was
Sour
usually like
grapes.
Friday, Saturday
Salty
nights
sour
usually,
grapes.
where I would either work or whatever, and when I was done and able to go, I would go to the arcade and play with my friends for like maybe 3-4 hours. Sometimes we'd go over each other's homes after that and play at night if we could, if there was a console version available of the games that we were playing at that time. and that was it. And then when there was a major tournament, we'd see if we could like pool together enough money to carpool, get a hotel room we could split and afford everything. Because again, you know, none of us were rich. We were all working. We had responsibilities. Yeah, I was paying to go through college and stuff. So very different.
Okay, that's
again,
the dough.
very
No,
weird.
no,
You
no, I
always
already
hear
messed
the
up.
same people are every tournament. Justin Wong, Ricky Ortiz, Flo. How are they at every tournament? Where do they work? Where do they work? And yet we never answered a question.
Bill only took half a day off.
Oh, okay. Don't ask your personal
6.5
questions.
days a
All right,
week.
I see how this works. You know, very fair playing field, right?
Oh yeah, okay. Wait a minute. This means the first time I tried that challenge, the mushroom fell like it fell in the completely wrong spot.
Sim going tonight. Thank you so much.
Didn't even fall where I needed it to fall. Thank you, physics.
Wait. Oh, okay. We're at 98, sorry. And then Hello Voltage at $2. He
Oh.
says, were you the only Italian in Connecticut? No.
Hey, Shybot.
I was not.
How do you know?
Okay, should we split the part? Yeah, we should. This is a good time
Hope
to
you're
split
doing
the
well,
part.
Shybot.
I'll
He's gonna
pound
beg.
the rest here. Where was I when the country of Zaire fell? I was in the heart of Zaire. I was the one who took out the world leader.
He was the one.
I was part of the strike force that infiltrated. Of course. Jade says any questions about Vegas that they want to ask him, he'll answer. Anyone got
What the
questions about
fuck
Las
is
Vegas
wrong
you'd like
with
to ask
you?
Jade?
Hey, I did it.
Derek says they probably had sponsors or came from rich families that let them do that.
No way. No, what? Huh? It can't be.
Derek says they probably had
What?
sponsors or came from rich families that
No, debunk this. Debunk this. Stop to say. What?
let them do that. There were no sponsors back then.
You read it so
very clear,
casually.
in the early 2000s, which is the time period I'm talking about, there was zero sponsorship. No
me check
company
his chat.
sponsored anyone.
Ding
It
his
just didn't
phone.
exist.
Activate.
It was all grassroots. So 100% either they were, like someone just said, they're Nepo babies. Probably their parents paid their way for
That's
their
why you
hobby.
watch Raw
That's
Phil.
true.
I need
Their job
unfiltered
was full-time.
Phil.
Their
Truly Raw
job was
Phil.
full-time hobby, play Street Fighter. They didn't have any
Raw
other
Phil has
responsibilities.
quality
This is what
loss.
they just did
No
with
shade.
their life.
Total respect.
How do you compete with that? Right? When you've got a job with responsibilities, when you're going to school, when you got all this other stuff going on in your life, and you're responsible to pay your way through your own life, how are you supposed to hang with people who have 100%
Okay, Anna's sending me
paved
the
way?
link.
Don't have to worry about nothing.
It's
Pretty
Derek
messed
one
up
two
to
three
think about,
four.
don't you think?
Not that Derek.
But that's how it was
Okay.
back then.
I had a feeling.
So here's
Okay, I see them in the
WrestleMania
chat.
at Saudi
I see
Arabia
it.
one day. The way that
Of course it wouldn't. It wouldn't be the Derek. If it was the Derek, I would have had one of you rushing to tell me about it, rather than me apparently discovering it for myself right here live on the stream.
Empire Arcadia was a fake gaming team where this guy called Triforce Game Master pretended to be
Game
like
Master.
a big manager to all these top fighting game players that were from New York City. In reality, it really wasn't that. People have come out after the fact and exposed it and said, yeah, he really was pocketing a lot of the money. He wasn't really doing the things that he claimed he was doing. He didn't really make us any money. Yeah, it was kind of a big dirty thing. But they've already, I think there's a whole documentary about it you can watch. I'm not going to speak about that. I mean, I was part of it, and I was one of the people who was really hard on that guy because I felt like he was really trying to scam people in the FGC, and that really rubbed me the wrong way. But I don't know the ins and outs of it because I wasn't.
I don't know if
involved
there's a historical revision, but for sake of argument, we're just going to say that it is. Yeah, it's the wrong Derek Sansa.
Lukewarm Coconut is asking Jade, how much money did you actually make gambling at all in Vegas? Did you make any money? Be honest. Oh, Guitar Player says he sent a tip. Let me check Guitar Player. So far, nothing Guitar Player, but the same thing happened the other night, Friday night with Jax Raxer. He did a tip, and for some reason, it took a while for it to come through, like the notification. Just sit tight. I trust you. I'm still here for another hour. Let's see if it comes through. If not, if I have to manually check PayPal, I will. But hopefully it'll come through. It's annoying. You're the second person who's, you know, a significant regular supporter who says that I'm not getting the message. It sucks. Okay.
Real Derek is being watched by the Popo. We can only hope.
He broke. Jade says he broke.
It's the
even.
Canadian Popo
Jade
though,
is
so
saying
I don't
he
have
broke
much.
even in Vegas. Wow.
I don't have much hope.
Well, Jade, to be fair, Jade, you play slots, correct? Jade
play
doesn't play the
slots,
card
right?
games. He just plays the slots. So. Card games is pretty hard to break even. All right, let's split the part. When I come back, I'll have another White Claw, and we'll continue on with our run. Okay. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to run downstairs and grab another White Claw, and then we'll be back for the second half. All right, everybody? I shall see you in just a sec.
Okay, and Anne is gonna enlighten us once again. Thing is, in his mind, he wants to excuse how most folks went about competing and paying for their way. Realistically, most folks back in the day just paid their way on their own dime working. Yes, that's true. Most of the big names today are not nepo babies or from big families. Or else we'd be hearing like more about that. He would be bringing them up on pre-stream, calling them silver spoon idiots. He's just mentioning these things to downplay their standing in the FGC and how they make their living today compared to Philip Bernelio sitting and driving the digital truck yelling, "Let's get some kick subs!" Because nobody tunes in now. Fuck kick subs. Let's get some Twitch subs. He's begging. Oh, this is so weird. We're like in a fucking otherworldly dimension while he's over here hanging out. I always find it weird how he says he's not into playing old games, but we're playing this game from 2016. This game predates the first Trump administration. It predates everything else in the world going to shit. Did he not? He brought up Max pretty recently. On today's pre-stream, yeah, that's where I heard it. Someone had brought up Max first, though. So, you know, I'm being honest, being fair to him. Someone brought up Max, and then he was like, yo, fuck you, Max. Max has not won anything, because I would have heard about it if he won something. No, kinda checks out, I guess. Max is worse than MK World than Phil, though. Okay, well, Phil has something to feel proud about then, I guess. But, like, I don't really care, though, because Max isn't a kart racer guy, so it's not like, ha, you suck at the game, because you're supposed to be good at it. He's not supposed to be good at it, because he's Mr. Fighting Game Man. Just because you're good in one genre doesn't mean you're good in every genre. Look at me. Go ask me to play a Western RPG. I'm gonna be lost and dented the whole way through.
Alrighty, everybody, I'm here for the second half. You guys ready? Alright, let's get started. I'll start recording. We'll pop open my second White Claw. I did get caught up with all of the contributions, correct? I did. How are we doing? We're at 100. Oh, good. We're at 100 out of 150. That's excellent. Thank you, guys. Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to American Truck Sim Nights here on DSP Gaming.
It was a
Just
light
came
bag.
back with my second White Claw
Diet
cranberry. This
bag.
time we'll pop it open here.
He's been begging too hard recently. He's gotta take it easy. He's gotta cut back on the begging.
Oh, missed my keyboard, thankfully.
It's gonna bloat him up too much.
Hold on. Do I have a... oh, I do have a paper towel here. Good. Dab it, dry it here. There we go. Okay. I don't want to get sticky white claw all over my keyboard over here. All right. So good stuff so far. We're actually about, what, halfway or more through this job going across Nevada. Had some good convo with everybody here.
Hello, everyone.
Cranberry's all right. That tastes pretty good. I like that better than blackberry. I was drinking the blackberry before. I don't really like the blackberry.
Something tells me that was the quote-unquote good segment, and the rest of this is going to be a snoozer. I'm not anticipating or foreseeing any crash outs in the immediate far-flung future.
So again, how much? Oh man, I have to keep
Let me change my title to something I rarely do. Changing the title.
Keep slowing down, so I can't really just like chill and talk with you guys. Oh, the job's almost over. We only have about 49 miles left, so we're almost done. We're actually gonna get off the highway, it looks like. Good. Let's finish this job. Let's get to another one. Jade says he likes to bet 50 cents. Well, here's the thing that people don't realize about gambling, okay? You can have a lot of fun gambling as long as you're not going in with a crazy mentality that you're going to make a lot of money.
Oh wait, terminal restream still don't click. That still applies.
Like, if you're on the slots, right? What they do is they try to get you.
Stay right.
Oh no.
Then exit right.
Hold on. Oh, but come on, let me get over. They try to get you with these slot machines, okay? And these slot machines are like, oh, well, one entry is this much, but you can double down, you can triple down, you can mark off 7 columns at once, and then you can go this way. What the hell? They blocked the exit? What do you want me to do? Nah, enough of this. Watch this.
I've had enough.
Watch this nonsense. There is no way I'm gonna be late for this delivery because you idiot spilled your stupid sand there.
Turn right.
Screw you. I'm going to deliver my load and you can get to go to hell. There we go. Beautiful. Just make sure there's nothing there. Nope.
It's quite a sentence, David. Where did the load go?
So dumb. Like they were gonna literally make me be late.
Spike is so silly. What's he doing?
And drive 1,000,000 miles in the wrong direction because the stupid guy dropped his sand. What an asshole.
Nobody likes this character. It's pretty unfortunate. They treat him like a newer enemy, but he's a classic enemy from Mario 3.
The tricks, like when you're playing on
he's one of the OGs. How could you not like him?
Just play the standard slot. Don't say, oh, but if I put in double or triple, I could go 1, 2, 3 columns. I can then do the max corners and this and that. Just play normal. And if you play normal, you'll be there for a long time. You'll have fun. Maybe you'll hit a jackpot. Maybe you won't. But you can then go around. You can play a whole bunch of different ones. And what you do is go in with a set amount of money.
Why is Jay like forcing him to talk about casinos?
Now, if I make more,
Jade's like a secret detractor, trying to get him to think about Kino
I'm not going to go crazy.
in their lengthy
I'm not going to go in with 100
absence.
credit cards and a bank account that maybe I'll draw upon and maybe I won't. That's awful. Absolutely awful. No, you should have set stuff that you're willing to spend and just stick to it and be careful and stretch it out. Then you can have a really good time. The best way to go to a casino, in my experience, is you eat and
go to Evo.
Gamble. Like you go to their buffet, you enjoy the delicious buffet. If you gamble enough,
that's what you do. You go to a casino and just go straight to Evo.
Beverages while you're there, sometimes alcoholic, which is nice. And you know, that's how you stretch it out. And you
enjoy
have a good
Las
time.
Vegas. But what about Street Fighter?
Freaking try to go. They have slot machines that are like $20 a slot.
Yeah, it's called
if
High
you're
Limit.
Play $20. Go play on the blackjack table. Why are you playing?
It's called High Limit, and it's very, like, obviously telegraphed. Like, there's big-ass fucking signs that let you know you're going to High Limit.
Either, because sometimes, yeah, the cheap ones can be kind of worn down. For example, I remember there was a casino in Connecticut I went to, and my friends and I wanted to play slots, and we're like, we're going to do the cheap ones. The cheap section was, like, really worn down. They didn't keep it very well. You could tell that probably, like, a bunch of
that's where all the cougars are.
Go there all the time and play it, and just, oh, man. But you don't have to do the absolute cheapest.
Wait. Was Phil gaslit into doing High Limit because those machines are high limit, less people use them, so they're not as worn as the penny slots? Is that what he's gonna say?
And we said, well, we're gonna do it paced, right? We're gonna do the smaller one. Yeah, I've been to Foxwoods. I've been both to Foxwoods and the other one too. What's the other one in Connecticut? I've been to both of them. Both of those casinos.
This is a weird fucking night,
I think
brother.
I played blackjack at Fox.
And he's doing it on Slot Sunday too.
At both of them.
Only I'm
Mohegan
allowed to
Sun,
talk
yes,
about
that's the
gambling
other one,
on
Mohegan
Sundays.
Sun. I've been to actually, I went to Mohegan Sun 2 or 3 times actually. I remember the big
Yeah, just go to the casino to eat. If you have okay, like the membership things are free, or at least at the ones that I go to. You get the card, and then like every month or so, you get like $20 just to go eat over there. Ah, it's like a free meal, because it is. Though, you know, you get $20, but all the food is priced real expensive to almost offset and mitigate the fact that they're giving you so much money. So then that's how you find yourself paying for a hot dog that's like $10 fucking and a drink that's $3, even though there's free drinks outside. There's complimentary beverages, but you're charging me $3 for a drink? Why wouldn't I just go to the complimentary beverage station? That's how they get you.
Bloomkit says,
Bloomkit.
know why the Fuego meal at Wendy's is actually good. Well, I hope it is. I'm looking forward to trying it. Let's get me to the goal
Hope it
tonight,
is, because it's going to double as my
that'll
dinner.
help. I got to hit 30 goals. We're at 27 right now. When we hit this goal tonight, we're at 28.
Oh yeah, it's always good
we're
when they
on
got
our
like an
way another day
arcade
or
section.
two, and we'll be doing the Fuego
Gambling
meal. I
for the
can't wait to try
kids.
it. Jade says, what slots did I play? Well, when I used to go to the casinos, Jade, they didn't necessarily have all the crazy ones they have. They didn't even have, like...
Sorry, Derek, you need 20 tickets to live.
Screens, computer screens, LEDs. They didn't even have that back then. Back then, they were all just regular slots. So that's the ones that I played, just like regular slot machines of various different things. I'm sure there were themed ones, but I don't remember
We're
what
gonna hit
they
the goal
are.
tonight?
It's
Let's
so
hit
long.
the goal!
But... Now, Mozzie did a $2 super chat. I heard the meal's very good. Let's hit this goal. Remember, apparently we got a tip coming in, but I still didn't get the freaking email about it. I don't know why, but this happened the other day, too.
Someone emailed him? The tip's coming in, brother.
$25 tip from Jack.
Bend over, the tip's coming in.
For like 25 minutes after.
Hold up, the tip's
There's some
almost
kind of
in.
weird delay with the
Is it
email
in yet?
system on PayPal. I don't know what's
The
going
tip
on
is
over
coming
there.
in, I hear it.
Like I said, if I don't get it in a little bit, I'll check manually. But thank you, Mozzie.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Guitar players,
right
too.
away. Oh, are we here?
Please mind this.
Nice.
I swear, the guy drones on so much, like, he'll say
See what that
something,
says, live
and
here
he'll,
and
like,
eat
very
free.
clearly,
What the hell is
blatantly
that?
state it, but because it's Phil, it just goes in one ear, out the other, and then, like, 20 minutes later, I forget exactly what he just said. It happens all the time with his schedule. Like, he'll tell me over and over and over again. He'll tell me directly into my ear, personally, face to face, telling me what he's gonna play. And then 20 minutes later, I just fucking, like, okay, what the fuck is he playing? I forgot.
Stay right, and then turn right.
Maybe Phil's right about the schedule. There is a reason why he needs to tell us 30 times a day when he's playing.
Turn right.
Because I keep forgetting what it is.
Make a wide turn here so I don't clobber the wall.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the excuse. I'm gaming, so
We'll play it
my
safe.
attention is split.
The usual.
I'm focusing on Spike being the Drift King. Looking for this panel. These panels got some good hiding places.
Did I just get caught? I did. It says head towards the flag, but I
DSP
can't see
caught?
the flag. Where's the flag? I can't see because this dumb thing is on my screen.
Gotta work on that shortcut.
Get this off my screen so I know where to bring it. I'm just gonna end up skipping it because I can't see the flag. It's not on my screen. Look, forget it. I wanted to deliver it, but it was screwed up. It was stuck. So, okay.
No, Spike is the Drift King of Subcon.
All right, let's see here. So we got a
Wait, no,
bunch of
Spike's aren't
bonuses.
from
We got
Subcon.
the
He's
long
your
distance
Drift
delivery
King of
bonus,
Desertland.
the high value cargo bonus, and the fragile cargo bonus. Between those three, we almost made up for the $800 fender bender at the beginning of the job. We're almost to level 10. We're like right there. Oh, I really wish we were there, but we're not there yet.
You know what else that he wishes was there? The goal! Let's hit the goal!
Let's see here. Let's continue. Recruitment agency. I guess we can hire drivers if we want.
Yeah, Mario 3 Desert
wanna
World.
do that, though.
That's
All
where
right,
Billy Dingus got hard filtered.
What we're gonna need to do, we're gonna have to.
I was
once
not a
again
fan of Desert
refuel
Worlds as a kid.
and sleep. There's
Oh,
the
then I
sleep.
gotta go
Let's
to
refuel
Hotland?
first. Where's the gas station?
And it's always the second world. You have fun in the grassland,
this is
and then it's like,
annoying. Here, we'll go to
oops,
this one,
all
'cause This one has
sand.
both. So we'll go and it's Holbrook. We'll refuel in Holbrook, then we'll sleep, and then we'll take on another job. Okay. Jesus, how do you bet?
Yeah, I was not a fan of the Angry Sun. And then you have the music for the overworld map for that world. It's like
I think the most I ever did was just a couple bucks. I don't think I ever did like a $10, $20 slot.
There's like a 5-second loop.
You want with slot? The whole idea is to have fun and stretch it out. So why would you do the high stakes ones, right? Okay, wow, we got a bunch of contributions. So we had the $2 from
he's
Ozzy.
winning. We lost.
We had $2 from Nick Smith. He says, I think the meal sucks. Let's hit the goal. And then we have TJ Fox today.
It's all very organic.
Super chat. And he says, I'm showing some support for ATS. I love these chill and interactive streams. Thank you, guys. So TJ Fox is actually the biggest super chatter of the night. Let's get them up on the leaderboard. And then we got another 2 and 2, so that's $24. And then also, Danzak just did a $5 super chat. And he says, only a clock without numbers can truly measure the distance between two thoughts whispered by a cactus in winter. Very nice. Mecca lecca hi, mecca hi ni ho to you as well. And then Nick Smith did another $2
comment
super
for that
chat.
one.
Can you tell Jade about the dangers of gambling? Yes, I can, and I have. We've talked about how you don't
Jade's
want to
an
get
adult.
addicted, you don't want to go crazy, you want to go with a limited amount so you don't overspend, so you don't accidentally hurt yourself.
Why can't you take
in a
your own
way that
advice
you
when it
can't
comes to
come back
mobile
from,
games?
right? So there you go. That's another, so 20, 24, 29, 31. $31 of support right there.
Is it up here?
Thank you guys for all
It
those
might
super
be.
chats. Now, it says, whoa,
Buddy.
I received
What? Tell me. Make my day.
$62 tip from Guitar Player. So Guitar Player did
Well, at least
tip
he wasn't
earlier,
yanking
and
his
it took
chain.
that long for the pop-up to come through. So thank you, Guitar Player. Let's get a giant
Bank is
pop-up
fucking
for
freezing
you.
his funds. You know it. You already know what it is.
Where are we here? Where's the fifth? Here it is. Thank you, Guitar Player. He says, happy to see more Truck Sim. You can keep that truck
No, you're
the
not.
same color. He doesn't want me to change it this week. Thank you, Guitar Player. All right. Yeah, we just
Worthless
changed it to
fucking
green, so let's
super
keep
chat.
it green. Maybe we'll change it next week. But I think let's keep it as is. So $62. That gets us up to $193. Now, folks, we find ourselves in a unique position. Got about 40 minutes left. We're gonna do
Double
one
the
more
goal.
job tonight.
Double the goal.
We have
Fucking A,
time
man.
to hit another goal. If you guys really like Truck Sim, I would
Let's
appreciate
fucking
it
double
if you
it, brother.
support tonight. I did not make the goal earlier today. That's why we're currently now at 28 instead of what would have been 29.
So
out of
double
30
goals to make up for the
If
goal
we can
not
hit
hit today.
29
Okay.
tonight, that means tomorrow we could do DSP tries it because all I got to do is hit the goal on the blueprint.
But what if
streak.
I don't want to see you eat
All right?
Takis?
So, can we do it? Can we
No.
hit another goal tonight? We're there. We're a big chunk there already. We
He's
got that
probably
head
gonna
start.
do it.
Let's keep that momentum flowing.
Oh,
and let's hit
Guitar
that
Player,
goal. Let's do
you're so
DSP tries it
geek-tarded.
tomorrow. All right, thank you so much, Guitar Player. Very generous contribution. Mozzie just did another $2 super chat. Can you tell Nick the dangers of super chat? Yes.
I hate the
It's
DSP
very
battle
dangerous
pass.
to super chat. Let me tell you, sometimes they clack back. Sometimes those bits.
It's
those
not
bits
even
and-
free.
and,
Like, at least Fortnite
and
is
super chats
free.
can hit you right in the face.
Well, the battle
I
passes
always
aren't
recommend if
free.
you're going to super chat.
But the
or if you're gonna
DSP
contribute, you
game's
should
not
wear
even
protective
free.
goggles.
You pay
That
for
way
the
you
game
protect
and
your
the battle
eyes from the
pass.
blowback.
It's
See?
worse than Fortnite's model.
Cheers. All right. So let us now go sleep, go refuel, grab another job, get on the road. We got about 40 minutes to make it happen and to hit the goal. Let's do it. Oh, what am I doing?
Something tells me he won't be in the mood if this goal's not
Ready
hit.
to roll.
No, he'll be grateful.
Ready to roll, baby.
Hoping for a crash out because there's been nothing so
How do we
far.
get back on the road?
It's been a pretty light stream. I don't have much to work with.
Oh, my car's off. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, shit. I thought the car was off.
See, is it up
I
here?
have to turn around. Oh, crap. I hate when I get into these lots and then they do this weird thing. So what they've done is they've repositioned me. See, there's the load I just dropped off.
He's dropping loads.
Well, because of the way they did it, I didn't know where I was located in the lot. So now I gotta completely turn around from scratch here, right in the middle. Do not hit the pole. Try not to be... Oh, okay, I didn't hit the pole. And I also got to avoid the cargo I just dropped off, see? That's annoying. Because if I hit that car, they're going to give me an $800 fine. Okay, now I can pull out.
You give your dents a 150 fine every fucking day. Sometimes they don't even pay for it, so...
Your future stepdad says you should see if any jobs go to Flagstaff or the Grand Canyon because they are all in Arizona.
Oh, there it is.
Turn left.
All right. Middle lane here, nothing there.
Stay left. Never mind.
Actually,
I'll find a new route.
I gotta go left anyway, yeah.
Stay left, and then turn left.
Here we go.
Turn left.
We'll have to see what jobs are available. Remember, there were only 2 jobs available when we went to do this. So hopefully there'll be more jobs available this time. And we'll be able to take them all.
What's wrong with me tonight?
You know, I'll have slept and have full gas.
How you guys doing? You having a good Sunday? You ready to go to work tomorrow? Who's got the 4th of July off? What's the 4th of July situation for you guys?
Grand Canyon would be pretty cool. I don't know if there's any major roads going through there that we'd be able to take. This is cool. You guys, good
I've been
recommendation,
told
as you can see.
I can clock out early on 4th of July, but I must still work. This is very unfortunate.
Like areas very different than what we had been doing in Oregon and Washington.
But I also, I don't even know the schedule yet. So it might turn out that I don't even have to work on 4th of July.
To get DLCs for the game. Hopefully we'll get many more states, and then we can go wherever you guys want. We'll have lots of different places we can go check out.
Familiar with Arizona? Oh, he's familiar with Arizona landmarks, kind of like that Adam from Phoenix 10. Probably the same guy. Stock account.
Guitar player says, don't we need to celebrate for hitting the goal? Oh yeah! Can I do it while driving? Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit the goal. Thank you so much. I'm driving while I'm doing this for allowing me to continue to do what I love. Thank you for the support. Thanks for filling the coffers, paying those taxes. It's going to a good cause because we are going to get the DLCs for the game.
Is it actually? He just said it was going to taxes. It was a joke, I know. But then he says it's going to games.
It would be really nice. So thank you guys so much for supporting the fun truck sim stuff. Ever since I got the wheel, it's been even more fun. Thank you so very much. Excellent. Oh shit! Whoa!
Oh, big ups on it being your Independence Day.
Whoa!
I think Saru said Canadians celebrate July 1st.
That was like ridiculous.
Look, I know Phil's doing his Investments Day on July 4th of July, and Saru really wants me and Ann to do a kosher, but like, buddy, it's Independence Day. If I got the day off, I can do any amount of things with my family. You know, we usually have a cookout. Sometimes we take it easy and go to the slots. I do not want to spend 4th of July restreaming Phil. You know, it's like asking me to do the Christmas Eve restream. Are you kidding me? Do the Easter restream. Have I done a Halloween restream? No, but it would be in the same breath. Do the Thanksgiving restream. No. But Sari said because he's Canadian and thus celebrates on July 1st, you know, 4th of July is just a regular day to him. So he said he would be interested in restreaming.
Turn left.
If they are, I would like to do that. I wanted to do Taco Bell because now Taco Bell has those new chicken strips.
Oh yeah, and doing Independence Day on 4th of July. That time old tradition.
So, yeah, I would love to do that. Here's the gas. But I didn't know there's a Tony Hawk meal.
I'll cook out in the beach. Big ups.
When the Tony Hawk meal will hit Taco Bell.
Your route guidance is now finished.
The Tony Hawk meal. I hear that right? What happened to the chicken nuggets? Okay. So I tried the chicken nuggets at Taco Bell when they reopened the one closest to me recently. I don't know if it's the closest one, but we'll say it's the closest one. I don't know where the other Taco Bells are at. For the purposes of the story, it is the closest Taco Bell. And I tried the chicken nuggets, and they were pretty good. I go to them again, and I'm like, sir, allow me to procure some of your finest chicken nuggets. And he's like, brother, they're gone. It was a limited time item, you guys. They're never coming back. Enjoy your chicken cheesy quesadildo fucking meal. And said, no, what? No, fuck you. You were fucking shilling these nuggets. You were shilling these nuggets for like months on end. I finally had a chance to eat them. They're actually pretty good. They were more like their size were more akin to boneless wings than chicken nuggets. You know, I think chicken nuggets, pretty tiny little nuggets like McDonald's or Wendy's. Do I like Wendy's nuggets? But these nuggets belted Wendy's nuggets in my eyes. And I'm like, oh man, that's pretty good. But I only got like 4 of them. Well, it sure would be great. Guys, it sure would be great if I could go get some more. So I'm like, well, you know, let me go see. You know, I got a lunch break. Let me drive out. We go over there. And the dude's like, yeah, sorry, we don't have them. No, chat. Why does this always happen to me? Why does this happen? Why does it happen? I get really into a food item at a certain fast food joint, and I eat it all the time, and then I go to get it again, and the manager has to tell me, motherfucker, it's gone. It was limited time, and let's be honest, you were the only guy who bought it from us anyway, and that's why it's gone. No! What? How were I was the only person eating it? But it was so good. It was so good. This is the pulled pork king all over again. This is the pulled pork king all over again. It's happening to me again. I'm going insane. No.
Okay. Anyway, now let's go back and get.
Look, I had to try it to debunk Amberlyn Reed because she bought it and then she ate it and there was like something wrong with it. I forget what, if it was like too cold or if there was like something nasty in there, but she was not a fan. I tried it and I liked it. Now, is it like the best fast food thing ever? No. Is it like so amazing and spectacular you have to go out of your way to a Taco Bell to eat this fucking chicken nugget? No, it's not. But it was beyond my expectations for chicken nuggets from a fast food place that sells like borderline slop. And I'll never get to try those nuggets again.
Gooderbomb says it was on the app I checked yesterday. Now I checked and it's gone. I googled, it does exist. People posted it. I don't know if it was one day only. You would think the Tony Hawk meal would tie in with the Tony Hawk collection that's coming out in July.
Quesadillas. I just said it funny. Case of dildos?
Like you would think that
Don't tell Ricada.
Oh, a cheese. A nice shipment of cheese. Old pipes.
No, I remember him playing Tony Hawk 1+2.
We can go to Phoenix.
I think Spandong was still in the chat around then.
Is a major part of Arizona, right? That's a good payout too, 11 grand. I would say I want to make some money. So either the wheel loader or the oil pipes for the 11 grand each, I think we should do. Northern Arizona is where Niagara Falls is. Let's see. A telescopic handler going to Page, Arizona. That goes to the border of Arizona. You want to do that? We can do that. It's not a lot of pay, though. Kind of sucks that it's such low pay.
Why does he always think about money?
I would do this. Gooderbomb said it was called the Tony Hawk Lux Cravings Box, a cheese quesadilla, a crunchy taco, the cheesy burrito chips, and cheese sauce. That's pretty standard. All right.
But I didn't see that.
Back in time, maybe I'll do it, but I actually want to...
Oh, okay, the promotion's already over. I didn't see... I saw Lux boxes. I didn't see a Tony Hawk Lux box.
I want to try that. Really? This is up by the Grand Canyon? You want to take a chance on it? All right, let's do it. It's not a big payout, but maybe we'll end up with some scenic views. Let's do it. Okay, the telescopic handler it is. Let's do that.
Oh, yeah, he had turned off the music.
Time to get the job
Some Rand
done.
Studios came out post like nothing ever happened. Kind of funny.
Drive right into these.
It was just him kneeling and accepting the L, right? I'm not sure how you would come back. How would you come back from that? So just go away, rebrand the channel as like a Christian music channel for a couple of weeks so that the undesirables unsub because they realize they don't understand, like, what the fuck is this? When did I subscribe to this? Then after a few weeks, you put all your old videos back and then you go back to being anti-woke. And then, like, the people who are left, you can only hope aren't people that hate you?
And I'm not too sure the wipers are doing anything. I think they're just for show. No, they are. They're actually making it a little clearer. Okay. So we have to drive 58 miles to pick up our cargo.
Yeah, Vicarious Visions got felted. They don't even exist anymore. What?
Can we get some rallying tonight? Can we hit a double goal? Oh!
Maybe my crash out radar going off earlier was right.
The street. There's a burger joint right there. It looks pretty good. Geez. Can we rally and hit a second goal tonight? That would be amazing if we did. It would make up for the fact we didn't hit it earlier, and it would get us back on track that we could do DSP Tries It tomorrow for this Takis meet. All right?
No, we're going to do DSP Tries It.
Please, can we get some more support? It would be great if we can. Thank you in advance. No? You're welcome, Jade. He says, thanks for talking about Vegas. No problem, man.
The fuck? Shut up, Jade. Jade, can you talk about the game?
Right? We can talk about anything.
Kind of fucked up.
We already talked about old school.
This is a guy who's like, talk about the game, man. I'm just gonna ban anyone not talking about the game. And his like #1 dick sucker talks about anything but the game. Why does he get away with fucking skirting the rules?
Oh. I'm being told
Derek skirted the rules
Tax,
too.
I forgot to update. I have to say 195 of 150.
I guess if you're the teacher's
Thank
pet,
so
you can get away
much.
with anything. He's objectively breaking the
Stepdad,
rules.
you should say 300.
Why are you talking about like
Next
irrelevant
goal
shit,
is 300,
Jade?
So we need 105.
You're talking about shit that's just like a conduit
Hit
for
that goal
trolls.
in the next 40 minutes or
Now
so.
trolls are gonna talk about Phil
All right.
gambling because you
Can we
brought
do
up
it?
Vegas.
We do it and get
Vegas.
on track for DSP Tries It tomorrow.
Me saying that just reminds me of the
Have
Kino
I
Casino
ever hit a
thing.
triple goal offside of a marathon? Yes, I have. Yes, we have. It's happened.
Can we have it happen again?
It's just not predictable. You never know when it's going to happen.
Then turn right.
I'll give you an example. We've had nights with Truck Sim where it looks like we weren't going to hit the goal at all. And then we've had these nights where we're double and tripling the goal, which is crazy. Like, you can never really predict how something's going to go.
I just don't know why he keeps track of this shit. First of all,
Jeff
it's just
says,
gonna
"Will I get
give
the
him
new Mountain Dew
headaches all the
Summer
time.
Freeze and Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit at KFC? No. I'm not going to KFC.
Why not?
No.
This dude goes to Taco Bell. Shut up.
Cydia says, sucks that this doesn't have an analog stick to use as a free look. It's
Actually
usually found on
retarded.
flight sticks. Yeah, no.
What
I
do you
use my
mean you're
mouse and
too
it's
good
fine.
for
I
KFC?
can use my mouse to look
You eat
around
Taco
police cars.
Bell.
It's perfectly
So do
fine. We've
I.
done it
But at
all.
least I admit it.
Okay.
I don't pretend like any one of these slot bins are better or worse than the other.
75.
Except for Arby's.
James is a new character coming out at Rivals, just doesn't know when. Seems like Rivals is doing really good. It's very strongly performing. It's making good money.
Everybody
It's got
told
a
me it's
really
mid
consistent
now.
player base, so
Or it
I
was
think
always
Marvel
mid.
Rivals has become the surrogate or replacement for Overwatch. Overwatch has completely floundered and failed. No one really talks about Overwatch outside of its, really strong, focused circles. And it looks like Rivals is the new team-based game. So there
But
you
does that
go.
mean Overwatch is a failure?
Personally, I like
Really?
Rivals.
The only people who
the
talk about
viewers
Overwatch are people who play Overwatch.
And that's the way the
Okay,
cookie crumbles.
that's
I
like the
can't do
audience.
People don't care about. They
The
didn't
only
care
people who
it, so
play
I
about
can't
Mario,
play.
who talk about Mario Kart are like Nintendo people.
What do I think about Shaq being in WWE 2K25 as DLC? Asked Jeff. I try not to think about that as much as possible. Number one, I don't think I'm getting WWE yet again. It's another year. I think I'm just skipping the game entirely.
He told us he would get it for sim matches.
I don't care about Shaq being in it. I don't know why he'd be in it. It's so bizarre to me because like
But Shaq
was
is in
popular
everything.
the 90s,
Shaq
and
will
he
put his
fell
face
off.
on anything.
And he was
Shaq will put his
popular,
face on.
like, in the
Shaq is like
2000s,
friends with the
2010s,
fucking general.
and, like no one talked about him again.
For a great
Now he's
low
back
rate,
again, he's
you
like a
get
big
online,
prominent
you're
guy
gonna
in
call
pop
the
culture.
general
He's
and
popping
save
up
some
everywhere.
time.
It's so weird.
Stay
What is
back.
up with him coming back and going away and coming back again? It's very odd. I'm swerving everywhere right now. I know why, because I'm driving so fast. I'm 67 miles per hour. I gotta slow down. All right.
And watch out for Phil on the highway. He's such a speed freak.
Go.
Turn right.
Turning right. Okay. I really do like this wheel. I just hope
Give me
that
up.
we can, over time, find, like, I hope new games come out that'll use it. You know what I mean? Like, I was really hoping...
Yeah, Shaq
they
puts
were
his
gonna
face
announce
on
the new
everything.
Forza Horizon.
Didn't he try the Shaq-a-roni? The Shaq-a-roni, was it Papa John's? I don't have a Papa John's nearby, but I would always see commercials for the fucking Shaq-a-roni. And then he does the thing with the general, and hasn't he done shit for Carnival Cruises? Yeah, I knew I didn't fucking make that shit up.
Skidding everywhere. Losing control. This guy behind me is shitting bricks.
Shaq-a-roni's actually good.
Turn right.
Hopefully they keep that after the sponsorship ends.
I know you love Rivals, Jade. I'm glad
Just
that you found a
name
game that
something
you really
else.
love these days. King
Right.
Ferb says there's an urban taxi game in the vein of Crazy Taxi. Wow, I just blew that light. I
Oh,
didn't stop at all.
Charles Barkley shut up and
Great.
jam Gaiden.
These turns are crazy.
Gaiden?
So there's
He would
a
not
Crazy
like that.
Taxi-esque game
He wouldn't be
for
able to
that,
play it
really?
on PC. He'd just be
Does it
biting
work
his
with this
fingernails the
wheel?
whole time. He should play the Kanye West RPG that tries to recruit you into a cult. Don't get too
Can we get
hyped
some
though.
more
Apparently
subs
it
over
was
on
just
Kick
a...
tonight?
Shut
We
up!
literally just had your future stepdad, and that's it.
Bro, it was like fucking 2 minutes ago for the last beg. I'm talking about Kanye West. Don't get too excited about the Kanye West RPG though, because it was found recently that it was all an art project by some guy from Juzzyland. Okay, you can now beg.
Can we get some more subs over on Kick tonight? We literally just had your future stepdad, and that's it. Can we get someone else on Kick to support? It's been, oh man, it's been rough on
We are
Kick.
finished.
It really-
Okay, let's get an and take from this before he falls asleep. What in your what do you believe is the obsession with specifically getting Kick subs? Now, you know, I think if you think about it, your mind can probably go to, well, he gets a bigger cut of that. But like, what is the desire specifically that we need it so badly that we're not asking for YouTube support, super chats, or tips? Like, it goes to the point, I feel, where he's asking for it over like just straight up tips. What is the obsession here? Is it just trying to show up the casino? Because he knows Kick is full of trolls. This isn't related to his payout. Okay, but if you know Kick is full of trolls, why are you begging them for money? It seems like a lost cause. You should just bank on the hourly rate that you make from Kick that he doesn't tell us about. It's all LARPers and, you know, Kino fans just fucking with them. I think the LARPers have like they've outpaced the Kino fans now. They're just waiting for the casino to come back. It's like his chat is full of YouTube LARPers too, but it just have genuine people in it like Jade. But they're definitely the minority. Whereas Kick is just all LARPing, all the time. Because he wants to get 1 or 2 dolphins from Kick to step up and get him to another goal. But that's the thing. Why does it have to be Kick? The only thing I could see is that he gets a bigger cut from it, and maybe he gets to dab on the casino and say like, "Oh, I'm succeeding on Kick, even though you guys claim it's all LARPers and casino people." Is it just to show that he's successful on Kick despite the setbacks? He's been so adamant about it. It's like there has to be a deeper meaning. It can't just be you want to hook people, you want to find one dolphin and just have them stick around. I don't know, like, the problem is, like, Dimitri can put him on the front page all he wants. I think Dimitri, then I think Fire Emblem. Dimitri can put him on the front page all he wants, but he's still Phil, so he still is who he is. So people click onto him on the front page and they see that he's lame and boring, and then they just go away. These people don't stick around. The front page has helped them. It helped them get the hourly wage in the first place, but it's not like the people won't stick around if you're not engaging them and getting them to stick around. And then on top of that, they have like all these other LARPers in the chat who probably weird them out, and they won't even understand what's going on. And to understand what's going on, you need to know like fucking 17 years worth of lore. With all these motherfucker regular LARPers in the chat are making references to shit that they don't know anything about. Like an organic viewer, put yourself in the shoes of the organic viewer. Clicks on Phil on the front page of Kick.com. You click on it. It's a bunch of random weirdo people making homoerotic comments in his chat to the point that it would make the people in Rich's chat blush, and they're confused, and they click off and go to Asmongold's stream. There's nothing he offers as a Kick personality that would make you want to stick around versus just going to like an Asmongold or one of the many e-chicks and other schizophrenics that frequent that platform.
It has been like, I don't know what to do. I'm doing my best on Kick to do fun stuff with you guys. We had wagers going for a while. You guys like that, but I don't know what else I could do to appeal to the Kick audience to get more people to support, you know? I don't know what else to say. It sucks that it kind of like one day on Kick will be like way up here and the next day is like down in the dirt, nothing, 0. I had a day with nothing last week, 0. Okay,
any chat that refers to the streamer as my liege, I would just leave instantly. Even ironically, it's like,
okay, I was gonna say
why?
you're kidding. It's gone. No, it's right here. Okay, this is the job we're gonna do. Because the other one is across. Yeah, we're gonna do Page, Arizona.
Drive safe.
Okay, where's the car go? To my right. How do I get over there? It's showing it here, but how do I access that?
Taunting and baiting, he knows people don't care. He wants them to care. That's the problem. But you can't make them care, Phil.
How do
I wish I could. I wish I could make them care. Like, I don't know why I can't make them care.
The hell? I guess you gotta drive all the way around?
Yeah, I agree. You can't make people care that just don't care. They're gonna click off.
Okay, I see
You're
it.
gonna see that they're not welcome because they don't understand any of the memes, and then they're just gonna go away. These LARPers facilitate an environment in which any organic viewer that like hops on in is not going to feel welcome. Think about the few times I've had organic people stumble on this stream, like from the category or something. Maybe I was like recommended to them, and like I feel like I've been accommodating, and you guys are pretty accommodating too. Imagine that versus an organic viewer who steps up and like unironically shows up to Phil's stream. I don't think it would be very welcoming. Oh, I saw a panel.
That rain is loud.
No, no
Holy
one would
shit.
stick around for that. It's not just that they see the LARPers, they also see Phil's personality and his constant begging. And they'll realize it's not like it's not like any other streamer that they watch. And I can't hear you, like, because this is too loud. Oh my god, my ears! My ears! Oh god, he's running me over! Oh god! Oh, my mask is cracking!
Okay.
Thank you, Phil.
I guess the rain got really loud because we had our head out the window. All right.
So imagine joining the Dark Side Phil stream as an organic viewer, and that's the first thing that you hear.
Using the shifter. The other game, the taxi game, doesn't use it at all, so it's.
I think it's a side effect, and of like his dented perspective that the game has to come before the streaming personality. Maybe he's just that desperate that he thinks he hooks you in with the game, but you stay for Phil.
Different. With the taxi game, I can't talk with you guys at all. Like, no lie, it's very hectic and crazy, so I have to just focus on the game, and I can't really.
That's the problem. That's why you can't grow. You're not engaging. Emblem, engage. You're not interacting.
Like the fairs or whatever. We can still talk and joke about the game, but it's pretty hard for me to like. Oh god, did I just get
He's
stuck
dented.
on that stupid corner,
He can't
man?
multitask.
Let me just go. Come on, get unstuck. Okay, I got unstuck. Good. It's just very tough in that game to talk and answer questions and stuff, because it's crazy amount of shit going on in the game at all times. Oh, wait a minute. How am I supposed to tell which way to go here? Either way looks like it could be the right way. I guess we'll go
okay,
right.
rough cut
if it's
here.
not
Let's
correct,
see.
I'm screwed. Did I choose correctly?
No, we can only use the wheel for simulation-style experiences. We're not going to use it to play actual racing games, because then what if I lose with the new fancy controller, and then people laugh at me for wasting $300 on a wheel that I lose with?
But yeah, it's just like constant bumper-to-bumper traffic driving through Barcelona. Very similar, like I said, when I was playing, it felt like I was driving through New York City. And it's just so much going on. You have to pay attention to the pedestrians. The cars are, touch and go. Stop, go, stop, go.
Yeah, I got the chat on screen here for the overlay. And I also have the chat box to the right of me on my OBS setup. And then sometimes I even got my phone set up to my stream when I'm not playing backup music.
But there's not that much going on.
Turn left.
Sure, there's traffic, but it's not like,
My peripheral vision is pretty good, I'd say, at being able to read the chat while racing.
King Ferb says we should do polls on YouTube. They only contribute on certain days. It would give them more incentive to shell out. What?
Nah, you know what he meant.
So if we do a poll, don't let Kick vote. Just be like, hey, if you guys contributed more, you'd be able to vote in the poll, but you can't now because you're not contributing. Jeez.
You think that'll get more people to show up, Phil? Okay, no secret there, but at least I know how to do that consistently.
You know, all this could be remedied if someone on Kick right now contributed in a big way and we hit the second goal.
Phil, please stop.
I'm just saying.
He's such a fiend tonight. This is my fault. I said, oh, my crash out radar is going off. I foresee a crash out of immense proportions. And it's like, no way, Dingus, that can't be. He just hit the goal. How can he crash out? Turns out he just really wants to eat Takis. That's how. Yeah, he's carrot dangling, taunting.
The left turn is coming right here.
It's like, you know, the viewers are the donkey and he's the rider.
We didn't kill anyone, right? No, that was Mind's Eye. We totally killed people in Mind's Eye. I can't even deny it. We hit those people so hard, so fast, there was no way they survived. Remember I crushed that person into a coffee shop? That was pretty brutal.
What a psychopath.
All right, we got 260 miles. Get up to speed here. All right. We're gonna cruise
One
control.
panel to go.
Go. Jade says.
This one.
Watch
Rolling up to
Overwatch.
read fucking Jade's
Overwatch.
messages.
I was not like the third person, but at Rivals, it's easy. So basically
Getting
what
his
you're
Jade
saying is,
decoder ring out.
in Overwatch,
Summarize,
this was easy for you to play with Rivals,
paraphrase.
it's easier.
That ain't
I'm
what Jay
curious,
said.
Here's an interesting question. Do you have to use any kind of special control scheme or anything
What?
like that when you play Rivals?
What?
Like how do you
What? What? Why are we doxing that Jade's a retard?
Control scheme? Or curious, here's an interesting question. Do you have to use any kind of special control scheme or anything like that when you play Rivals?
Go straight.
Jay, do you have
Like,
to use
how
a
do you-
mouth
how do you
controller
play-
to
are you
play
playing-
Rivals?
that's
What
an interesting
is
question. Do you
this?
play it on gamepad?
What is it? This isn't about. This isn't. He's not even talking about the game. Why are you probing into his life like this?
Or do you play it on keyboard and mouse? I actually have no idea how you play games. What do you even play on? What could you play on a console?
How? Okay. How are you gonna say this as though the viewers know, and they do now, and they do know, but what if they don't know? What if the one person who watches this video organically somehow, the one Indian who stumbles upon this in his recommended videos, hears this segment and he's confused? Mr. History lesson guy isn't giving us a history lesson on why Jade would need to use a special controller. Why are you telling your audience that Jade is disabled?
I'm just curious how exactly you play. For accessibility purposes, that's interesting. Jeff says, did I hear Red Dead Redemption 2 is getting a PlayStation 5 version this fall of 60 frames? No, I did not. Oh. Do I see highlighted messages in chat? I do, but typically they move
But he
too
doesn't care.
fast to really
You're
pay
coping.
attention to be honest.
You read my
They don't
highlighted
get,
messages
like,
all the time,
highlighted.
buddy.
Like, for example, I have a queue. Roadwork ahead. Oh, son of a bitch. Look at this now.
Yeah, no problem reading my messages back in the day.
I have a queue for super chats. I have a whole email system for tips. There's nothing for the highlighted
email
messages on Kick.
system.
There's not even a way to gather them and read them later.
The email
So-
system. I don't believe him. Isn't Kick's infrastructure licensed from Twitch? If you do highlight message redeem right now, if you highlight message redeem right now, I will see it in my activity feed. Maybe he just doesn't have that loaded up for his whatever he's got on OBS. He doesn't have the Kick activity feed loaded up. I like how he called it like the email interface. It's just him refreshing his email.
Okay. You play on Xbox, Jane. Okay. Do you use a standard Xbox controller, or do you have any kind of a special setup?
Jade, dude, shut the fuck up. He told you. It's obvious he doesn't want to explain, or he can't explain because it would require too much typing and word choice that's beyond what he's able to do. Leave him alone. Leave
Because I know that Xbox
Jade
has a ridiculous amount of
alone.
accessibility stuff. They have a special Xbox accessibility
What if
control,
Jade
all
doesn't
kinds
have
of
that?
stuff, right? So I'm just curious how you actually like to play.
It is bananas. This is so odd.
And you said you tried to play Overwatch and it was too difficult. I wonder.
It is very awkward. If that's true, Jay just uses a regular ass controller. He's not so disabled that he can't use a regular controller. Phil just assumes because he's in a wheelchair, he can't use his hands. Phil's a guy who knows all about using his hands. Like, he assumes that he's in a wheelchair, so he has to use the adaptive controller. He has to use a dented tard controller, obviously. I know what he's like in my chat. There's no way he wouldn't use the dented tard controller.
Rivals did anything different with that.
Sofa charging, Chuck.
All right, guys. So
Sofa bomb.
Basically, we got this job that I'm doing
What is
right
this
now.
mission?
That's the end of the stream.
Sofa boom boom.
So, if you like Truck Sim, if you want to see DSP tries it tomorrow, which I actually originally was hoping we would do,
still begging.
Please support the stream tonight. Let's hit that goal in the next 20 or 25 minutes while I'm doing this. All right.
It was all of them, right?
Cruise control.
Yeah, it was.
Here we go.
61 panels so far.
Whew. Okay, Mundane Cloud says, is there anything else I can add for channel points? No, there's literally nothing. There's two things you can do with channel points. A highlighted message or the,
Oh, man. They're called custom channel point redeems because it is up to you as the streamer to make the rewards. It's how it worked on Twitch as well. He had custom channel redeems on his Twitch, such as the weekly spend points and choose what fighter you want to see Phil play in Street Fighter 2 Turbo Anniversary Collection. He has conveniently forgotten this. It's fucking Kick's job now to do more default redeems for bums like him who don't have the creativity to come up with custom redeems. Boy, it sure would suck. It sure would be... I don't know. No, it would be great. It sure would be great if Phil had the audacity and creativity, talent, gusto, gumption, time, and effort to download something like Mix It Up or Sammy so we can have super cool, fun redeems like the banana one that Ann did just now.
The points wagering. That's it. Those are the only two things that you can do. There's nothing else available. Sucks. I wish that there was more, but they don't have anything. I wish that they would add more. Like I said, what I would love to do is create a customized emote just for people who earn a ton of channel points. Maybe you get that emote once you earn a certain amount, or maybe a customized badge, something. They have that kind of stuff on Twitch, but they didn't implement it on Kick yet. So.
What do you mean? I got that right now, or I used to have it, because I ran out of VIP slots, because I gotta hit more achievements, I think, to unlock more VIP slots. But I have that right now, I have that right now. I used to have it. You redeem the points, and then you get a VIP gem. But I still have redeem points for mod, and modship is a badge. Redeem points for the artist badge, that's a badge. You can make it happen. He has OG badges, why can't we do spend 1,000,000 points in the Phil chat, and you get the OG badge for free? Why not?
Slayer says he's planning to get the ROG Ally, the Xbox ROG Ally, when it comes out at the end of the year. It has Game Pass and Xbox games plus streams games all in one. Yeah, I mean, basically you can get something very similar to that right now. It's just not completely streamlined with Game Pass yet. That's the main difference between this ROG Ally coming out at the end of the year and the one that you can get right now.
The
one you can get right now
ROG
will play
Ally.
Steam games, emulate, but it doesn't have the whole Game Pass cloud implementation yet, right? I think that's the new feature that's being added to this one. So if you're looking for that, great. If you're looking for portability in games,
Yeah,
that's
he's gotta be
awesome.
handheld. I understand.
Rivals
I'm not shocked.
Wait, Rivals being in third person, you can see your moves easy. Gotcha. So because Rivals is played in third person, it's easier for you to play. I guess that does make sense. You see your positioning better. You can see where your attacks are going easier. Yeah, that does make sense.
Does it though?
Similar to if I did this, right?
Oh
now
my
I can see
God.
everything around my truck, spatially. Honestly, if I was playing like this, it would probably be a little bit easier but it's not much of a sim because in real life you can't actually hover above your truck like a drone view, right?
But wouldn't that be
So since I'm
incentive
doing
to
a sim-
play it like that? Because you can't play it, you can't do that in real life. In real life, you can't drive a truck like this, but you can in the game. But I guess he's trying to simulate real life because he'll never do this in real life, so that that's why he's doing it in first person.
I'm obviously going to go back to the standard view, but I got you. That does make sense. Oh, really? Ghost of Jace is actually the standard Asus ROG ally can do all of that right now. So, is there... Okay, here's an interesting question. Is there actually a major difference between this new ROG ally coming out later in the year and any one that you can get right now? What...
Isn't it your job to know?
Powerful? Does it actually have a different feature? What's the deal? Or is it just marketing? Is that all it is? It's marketing to make you think it's something new, a new shiny toy you need, but in reality, it's actually not a big deal. I did have a PlayStation Vita, yes I did. And I had the Uncharted game and I beat that. I had this Dungeon Siege game and I beat that. I had the,
Don't get pissed, Dan. Don't get pissed. Your temples,
Ann.
Ann.
What was the name of the alien? Oh, Resistance. It was a
Think
Resistance
of your
game.
ailing
I had that on there and I
temples.
beat that. And I had...
You're telling him to go be the quartering? Did you see the quartering's begging video? I don't think you did. The quartering put out this really weird 10-minute video about how his channel is dying, and he tried to fix it by deleting all his old videos, and then he pulled a DSP, and now his fucking viewership is down. Haha. Then he came up with all these weird fucking non-fixes to issues that don't exist. These fucking band-aids for phantom issues that he cooked up in his head as to why his videos are failing. I will put factoids and memes and B-roll footage in my video. I'm gonna become Arlo.
And she really liked Persona 4 Royal Platinum, whatever it was called, the special edition of Persona 4 that was on the Vita. She played that and really liked it.
Right.
But that was all I ever did with it. I'm being told the RAM and the CPU will be better and it has more of a standard controller feel to it. This new ROG ally coming out. Okay. I still have the window wipers on? Oh, okay. I wasn't paying any attention.
Hung out here literally giving us questions to an actual factual functional retard on how a device works. A fucking person who cannot speak without going "it time go," and collectively we have to disseminate what the guy just said. Yeah, get your decoder ring on, bud.
Oh crap, that was crazy.
Jane does not say "it time go" all the time.
Hold on.
I'll sweep a little for Jade. Jade can't help it.
To the wipers at all. Like I said, the wipers don't seem to do anything. The visibility is exactly the same. So I don't think the wipers in this game are even noticeable. When they're
He also
on or
eats.
off, they don't
He
seem to
also
affect
says
your
me eats
visibility at all.
nuggies. He should have shared his Taco Bell nuggies with me. The fucker.
Because they're completely silent. In real life, your wipers will make noise, so you realize, you know, oh shit, why do I still have these on? But the ones in the game are completely silent. It's really weird. All right, we're halfway to the job. We're almost done, guys. So we're almost at the end of the stream.
Now, guys, come on, do it. I want to hear it. Take a sip.
Thank you to everyone for chilling. Great company tonight. Great conversation as always. I always love these streams. Let's get up to cruising speed. Mudbutt Beardo did a $5 super chat and he says, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers just said he wants to do Mario Kart with his group when they stream. Who the hell is Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers? Who? Never heard of him. Who's that? And why do they know me and why are they bringing me up? In what regard is this? I don't know. The Vita still goes for a decent price on eBay because people like to jailbreak them for emulators. That's interesting. I still have mine somewhere.
Geeks and Gamers sounds familiar to me, but I never looked up anything that they ever done did.
No, I didn't get Gex Trilogy. Just because right now we don't really have time to do anything new.
We don't have time for retro.
We're going to be completing both Lies of P Overture DLC.
Oh my god.
Well as...
What if he plays Gex Trilogy but starts with Gex 1? AVGN was right when he said, oh yes, you see gameplay of Gex 1 and it's always the first world. Because the implication being that nobody ever gets past the first world of Gex 1.
Mods. I don't know if it's going to be like a Dark Souls game with mods, because I said I would play.
I don't want to be too mean to that game because that had a really rough development cycle.
I don't know what it's going to be. Maybe Gex Trilogy. Do people want that? I don't know. We got to try to figure it out, but we're really not at that point.
Man,
yet,
Synthetic
so
Man beat Gex
I
2 in like
really
2 streams.
thought
Like,
about
come
it
on,
too,
Phil.
too
What are we doing?
consistently or seriously.
Oh, great. Did you see that? You see that? I hit the goal on the
Gee, how
rebound.
we decide what game to play. It's too bad that Kick won't be a part of it. Hint, hint. Yeah, it's too bad that since only one person on Kick really contributes, looks like they won't be able to contribute to it or choose whatever the next game is.
What?
Maybe what I'll do is...
Are you lording this over them?
I'll just let your future stepdad...
It is, yeah, you're right. You're right. It is a taunt.
And nobody
Oh, big
else
ups,
on
look.
Kick. I'll just let him have a special vote, because he's the one person on Kick who contributes.
He's the one.
How about that?
Sit down.
It's only fair. Who did I play in Rivals, Jade?
He
Who's
hates
my
Kick,
favorite
but he
character
keeps
in
it.
Rivals
He
when
keeps
I
it
was
close to him because of that hourly wage. I have to wonder, would it have gone away if the hourly wage wasn't
I'm trying
there?
to remember who my favorite character in Rivals.
He hated Rivals. Shut the fuck
I
up.
went on a tear with Iron Fist a little bit. I don't know, it's been so
Went on a
long.
tear with Iron Fist.
Yeah,
Who
I've
is
been since,
Iron
what,
Fist? Is that
January,
true?
February?
That's not true.
So, I don't really remember.
Yeah, even if it wasn't for the hourly wage, I think he still would have kept it.
Don't you get paid hourly on Kick because you're the partner program?
Uh-oh.
The hourly pay on Kick is not good. The hourly pay
Explain
on
it.
Kick is ridiculously low unless you have a ton of viewers. If you have
Remember when he said the Mario Kart World stream bugged out, and because they couldn't get the data for the stream, he made no money off of it? So even though that was a stream where he hit 2 goals playing Mario Kart, I remember, this was last week. It was last week. It was a 2-goal, double goal Mario Kart World stream. And he said, oh, it's bugging out. It says the stream is still running, and I tried to talk to Kick support. They were like, oh, well, we can't determine the data from who was watching your stream because it's still running. So, shrug, go kick rocks, idiot. Even though he's in the partner program, it was kind of weird. They would treat their own partner like that when Kick has been known for great support going off to Kino Casino. Whenever the Kino Casino has an issue with Kick, they say Kick support has always been grateful and very helpful of them. They're very appreciative of their help, but when they want to talk to Darkside Phil, apparently they're like the worst people ever. So they couldn't make him money, so because he couldn't get an hourly wage, he said literally that he made no money from that Mario Kart stream where he hit 2 goals. Okay, my video's Minecraft segment recorded near the end about how he makes money regardless of people. The Minecraft crash out? I saw that when it was live. The one where he historically revises the Kino Casino stuff. I remember that. But no, let's hear him lie. I need to hear it.
I hate to tell you this, Locke Steiner, he goes, don't you get paid hourly on Kick because you're the partner program? The hourly pay on Kick is not good. The hourly pay on Kick is ridiculously low unless you have a ton of viewers. If you have a ton of viewers, then you get paid an insane amount, but you need to have a ton of viewers. I do not have a ton of viewers. How many viewers are watching on Kick right now? I don't know.
But some money is better than 0.
Basically,
here's the problem now. Now that you have given him an hourly wage for the first time in like a decade, now that you have given him an hourly wage, now it's like expected, right? Isn't there like a sense of entitlement to it? Oh, I got nothing for it. Oh, I'm basically not making anything for it. Okay, but you're making more per hour than most creators on the platform. You've actually achieved your dreams in the sense that you have become a partner on the Kick streaming platform, despite all the adversities you have faced on the way there. And now that you're here, on the top, the proverbial peak of the mountain that is the Kick streaming platform, you're just acting like this, that you deserve the wage. You're gonna get a wage, but it's gonna be scaled and dependent on who's viewing you. And if people aren't viewing you, because again of the organic viewer situation, where someone clicks on the stream and then they're confused and they see the begging and they say his attitude and they just click away, because of your attitude making organic people not want to stick around, you're affecting your own hourly wage. You self-felted yourself. That's basically what I'm trying to say, Cardinals. You kind of hit it on the head, while me, I'm kind of like dancing around them. I'm dancing around it. But yeah, ask people on Twitch how much they get paid per hour. Ask people on YouTube how much they get paid per hour. The pennies of ad revenue? It's just a drop in the bucket, man. Schrodinger's drop in a bucket. It's a drop in a bucket in one breath, and then in the other breath, it's like, it doesn't pay a lot, but it sucks that, like, my videos get claimed because of the music. You lose all the ad revenue. But in the same breath, but my pennies, it's a bucket of ad revenue, and I never tell you how much I make off the ads every month, and it's not much, by the way, so please tip me. But also, when I gotta get rid of the music and I lose my ad revenue, that sucks so hard, guys. I hate to do it, but I have to do it for my pennies of ad revenue that selectively matter when I need it to.
You need to have like hundreds to thousands of viewers for it to be any kind of significant income. It's next to nothing, okay?
Next to nothing. Next
I have 10 million viewers right now? Oh,
nothing.
Never mind, I'm good then. 40 to 50 deadbeats, says King Furbs. There you go. Yeah.
This is gonna make the audio fuck up. Okay, 2630.
Playing Moon Knight and Nam.
Alright, shut up, Phil. No, I knew the audio was gonna mess up there, but I needed the timestamp. The timestamps do not work the way I want them to with the way that I watch YouTube videos.
Alright, so now the question you're all waiting for the answer for. Actually, no. I know Darkside dabbing it. So here's the deal. Darkside dabbing first. Those are the people who they act like they're.
Thanks for the chapters.
Because people legit like me and see
right
through
here.
the nonsense. Get it? So all of your hatred,
You get it?
all of your anger, your jealousy, your rage at me being successful, it's all a waste of your time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just none of it makes any sense that you would even do it because I'm still here and I'm still successful in spite of you and all of your angst. So those people, I know, they don't support me, and they basically just take up space. What they don't realize, don't tell them this. You ready for this? I got a little secret. I got a secret to tell everyone. All right, hold on.
Oh, I like secrets. Go on.
Hold on 1 second.
Wait for the
This is
zoom
gonna
in.
look weird.
Is it a zoom in?
Because the lighting is off. All right,
oh
but I
my
got a
god.
secret. You ready?
The
So
setup
what
on this was
is
so scuffed.
The best kept secret of me and the trolls that are on my kick chat. Are you ready for this? Here's the best kept secret. I get paid for them to be there because I'm in the Kick Partner program.
Okay,
And
but
I
it's
get
nothing.
paid
But it's
for
nothing.
every moron.
But it's nothing.
Who sits
But
in
it's
that
nothing.
chat and trolls
But it's
me.
nothing. But you said it was nothing. Look at him. Drop in a bucket
Don't
though.
tell anyone.
Drop in the ocean. Very interesting. You know, this would be one thing, Ian, if it was like last year or something. This was like fucking last week.
So it can happen. I'm not saying it's going to happen. All right.
He's talking to the audience. We love talking to the audience.
Which means we're going to have a skill page. And I didn't get into an accident this time. And I think I made the timetable. Although it's only a $3,000
See how he closes out the stream.
job. Sadly, we did not see Niagara Falls, which was kind of the idea.
Finally, we are here.
You know, this is a big one. I'm just going to say, I'm in a hurry now. Let's skip it. Because it's going to be a pain to get into the spot. We did excellent. All right. And we got some bonuses. We got the long distance and the high value. And we finally
didn't hit the
level
goal.
10,
No.
Which means we're going to have a skill point to attribute right now.
My
Should we do
Taki
that?
money. Oh, someone's gonna come during the daily wrap.
Should we assign our skill? Here it is. Okay.
Shuts off the gameplay, shuts off the stream, hits them right after the kick stream ends. Just wait and see, you guys.
Should we just I think we should just max fuel economy. I think that's the smartest thing to do. And then once fuel economy is completely maxed, then we'll work towards more of these bonuses for the various jobs. But I want to make sure I don't have to stop for gas like ever. You know what I mean? Hazardous cargo we already have. Oh, we don't have it?
The post-night
Wait, what?
stream segments before the daily wraps are so weird.
thought we had
It's
it.
like the daily wrap
What's going on?
preview,
It's
in which we litigate the stream that we just did and the
froze.
performance of said stream.
I can't.
Get it?
It's messed up. Okay, now it's gone. So you can pick different kinds of hazardous cargo? What, really? All right. Let's pick one. Is this corrosive?
I am bad at video games.
Corrosive substances? Substances that can dissolve organic tissue or severely corrode certain metals. Let's do that. We got corrosive materials. We're gonna get like acid baths and stuff. Oh God, can you imagine? Wrecking and the acid just sprays all over. Oh man. Yikes. All right. So we got a couple shout outs to do. Let's see here. So thank you to Chris has been a member for 2 months. It's just his message pop-up though. That wasn't a fresh one. Thank you, Chris, though, for being a member for 2 months. We've got Mudbutt Beardo did that $2 super chat to tell me that this Jeremy will be reaching out. All right, sounds good. Hilariously enough, AI Podcast actually gifted a sub, it says. Let me double check that to make sure it's real. Yes, AI Podcast actually gifted a sub after I said that. But it's fake, so I shouldn't count it, right? Well, thanks, AI Podcast. So we're going to end the night at 2:12. That is excellent. A great night for Truck Sim. Thank you guys very, very much.
$8 more.
I appreciate you hanging out, having a good time, good conversation tonight, good deliveries made, right? Overall, let's save the game because I didn't save tonight. That would suck if I didn't save. What's today? June 22nd. There we go. So, very well, when we play next week, we may have some DLCs installed. And if that's the case, then likely we'll see if we can customize, maybe we'll do some things to the truck, make it look different if we can. And also, I guess we'll see if there's new locations to go to. If I buy one of these big packs, maybe we'll go to a new state entirely, right? All right. Well, thank you guys. Great stream. I hope everyone watching on demand is still enjoying. I'll see you next week for more American Truck Simulator. Sweet. That went well. All right, guys. So, great stream tonight. Let's end it on a nice high note by hitting that goal right now. Let's get some subs. Let's get some super chats. I'm just kidding. I know we're not going to. I told you guys we probably weren't going to hit it. It just, it's disheartening when, like, earlier today, we got really close. We had, like, over 100. And I'm like, ugh, only we could have just done it. Because it would have been great to do DSP Tries It tomorrow, but it's fine. I guess it looks like we're doing it on Tuesday. All right. So thank you guys. We're at 28 out of 30 goals hit. Had a great night. What are we doing tomorrow? Let's talk about it.
Allow him to explain.
On tomorrow's daytime stream, it will be the Level 1 podcast, but
gotta rip that chair condom off.
I may do an abridged show because I really don't think I'm going to have many topics to talk about. Then again, I say that, but something might happen that I'll want to talk about. I'm not sure. But if nothing happens, then it'll probably be a shorter show where we'll just kind of like hang out and chill and see, Q&A.
You don't get it, and he really wanted to eat Takis.
That's right. Tomorrow is our weekly Blueprints stream. We are really
Can it be the last weekly Blueprints stream?
Yeah, what we need to do is complete the chess puzzle one more time. This will apparently unlock access to either the scepter or the royal gem or both. Once we get the scepter and the royal gem, then we have to go to room 46 one more time in a run to get the crown, and then we have to go to the throne room. If you go to the throne room with the crown, the scepter, and the gem, you actually unlock the true end of the game. Can we do it tomorrow?
Can we do it? Maybe.
I don't know.
The fucking Phil playthrough. What do you think?
Maybe not. We'll have to see. All right.
It's disheartening.
I guess we'll find out. Tomorrow during the Blueprint stream.
He wishes he could make $160,000 like
Gersh. And we hit the goal tomorrow, I'll commit to keeping it in the rotation so we can beat it. But we're very close. At this point, we're like, so close, okay? Tomorrow night, I believe, is going to be our Minecraft chill stream. Yes. So tomorrow night, I've already said, in Minecraft, we're going to explore. We're not going to just sit around at the homestead the whole time this time. We're going to go out. We'll probably jump on the horse. We'll probably ride north and see what we can find on the land masses to the north. If we can find some new flora or fauna or resources or a village or whatever. But that's the agenda for tomorrow night in Minecraft, okay? Now, if we hit I guess, 2 goals during Blueprints, we'll do the Takis meal.
Seems like he's
from
pressing X
Wendy's
to doubt
as
on that.
DSP tries it on that stream. Now I say, oh, that'll never happen. You realize it happened last week? Yeah, last week we actually hit 2 goals.
Okay, it might
during
happen.
Blueprints.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot.
So it can happen. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it could happen.
But you want to invoke
If
it.
happens,
That's
we'll
what you want to
If
do.
not, we'll probably end up doing it likely on Tuesday. Okay? All right, folks. That's it. I'm out. Everyone, please have a good night. I hope you liked Truck Sim tonight. Had a great time with all of you. See you all in
It
the
was pretty bad.
AM. Have a good night. Thanks, everyone. Peace out. Because it's Jeannie Mae, and Jeannie Mae is MIA. You can't fucking find her. Oh, here she is finally.
She's been missing all day. Why is Cat? It's probably been always there. I just never noticed. These are patchy. DSP's going to hit 2 goals during Blueprints. Say everyone loves the game. And he will play it forever. And PvP will be that much quicker to dying because he really hates Blueprints.
Come with me if you want to live. And then blow.
Thank you. Thank you, Phil. That was awful. I almost didn't even want to restream that. I will wait for the daily wrap, as I am wont to do. However, I gotta be honest, as though I am wont to do that, this night stream has left me wanting. It was pretty bad. No, Synthetic Man's playing Gex 3 because he finished Gex 2. V went over Quartering's crash out. Yeah, he didn't stream Saturday, right? He did not. What happened with the quartering? He's just started panicking and going on a tear because for some reason his video analytics were dropping like flies. So to remedy it, he started deleting videos willy-nilly. We all know from Phil that that's not something that you should be doing when you're trying to fix your video statistics. And he fired people, you know, to save some money, the penny pinch, but also he hired more people. And what do we watch to wait for the wrap? True crime, of course. You can pull in someone looking for Mario Kart gameplay. Those precious organic category people, they walk in on true crime.
Up all his belongings and heads to the door, apparently thinking the worst is over.
Sheriff's office!
Patterson steps back into the house, and an officer shoots him with a taser gun. Only one probe stays attached, so the taser is unable to shock him and drop him
Chris
to the
Hansen
ground.
really fell off, huh?
So you're not a sworn police officer?
I was for T-Burn, and then that went down.
What happened there?
Oh, it was a traffic violation.
I appreciate it, Knock, but almost all the videos remaining in the backup playlist for like videos to watch, they're just all true crime.
I got some blue red lights and I put them in my car. It was thrown out of court.
We don't even have an Arlo video. No Arlo.
Why did you come down here tonight?
She said a blowjob or something.
Yeah.
Because she spoke up. She said it.
Oh my God. Well,
look at him. He's blaming the child.
She didn't bring it up first, though. Ask her if she'd ever had a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Has she ever done anything with him? Like, suck his
There's a
dick?
panel.
Would you
I want to
do
focus
me?
on doing the panels first.
Welcome back to another episode
Any
of
other
Dream.
switches or medallions I see, but like my priority right now is to do all the panels because those are actually tracked in the map. Now the game does track all 3 in the bottom left. I'm told there are 396 P-switch missions. 5 panels per course, except for Crown City, which has 10. And then I believe there's 200 medallions. So basically, I got a ways to go, chat. Hey, Durkee, I did watch the DSP stream. It was pretty bad. The begging got really bad and crazy towards the end. I really loved how he tried to sweep for his kick hourly wage, saying that he doesn't make a lot, it's just a drop in a bucket, and corrected him in real time by leaking the Minecraft crash out from last week in which Phil brags about making money hourly from kick from the felted LARPers who sit there and make fun of him. I get paid either way, but also I don't get paid a lot hourly by Kick, you guys. So Kick needs to step up the support.
Or if this is your first time here, welcome.
Yeah,
Today we are
300 more to
going to
go.
be adding a new addition to our To Catch a Predator series, this time reviewing the interrogation footage of Michael Patterson, a former reserve police officer who was caught
Take it
in
easy,
the
Bryce, that's
Bowling
on.
Green, Kentucky sting that took place in 2008. Michael's interview has been highly requested.
It's
as many
probably
people
nothing
assume that
GPM.
because he worked tangentially in law enforcement, the interrogation tricks would not work on him. But they would be wrong. As always, the original upload of the interview, sans commentary, will be left in the description box down below, and I highly encourage you to give the uploader some support. Channels like theirs are the reason why channels like ours can continue to make content on a regular basis, and their work should be encouraged. I'll also be leaving the channels of other creators who upload similar content.
I was
as the To
fucking
Catch a Predator
rendered
community
dumb and
is
dented by the
consistently
Street Fighter
producing
talk,
entertaining
too.
works that you would probably enjoy. Before we begin, if there's a video you would like to see made on the channel, or a story you would like to bring more attention to, let me know by emailing me at dreading.official@gmail.com. I'm still going through the inbox and adding your suggestions to the list of things to cover. Though it may take us some time, we plan on covering every suggestion sent our way. So, don't be shy. But with all of that said, let us begin. As mentioned previously, Michael was no stranger to the
This is an actual dude's voice.
law, as prior to the sting, he had worked as a reserve
His
police
channel
officer
existing
in
predates
Lamar,
AI.
Indiana. However, he was shortly fired after being caught using a police car to pull someone over while impersonating an officer. Wow.
And sometimes he'll break character and like lose the silly cadence that he has on right now, and he'll like use his like real voice, his speaking voice, and crack like a little joke or an aside. It is a real person.
Details surrounding that event are limited, but as we have covered in previous videos, people who impersonate
Yeah, he's been at
policemen
this
and
for a minute.
women
He's
are
my
often
favorite true crime
painfully
channel.
insecure people who are desperate to feel some sort of control in part of their life. They idolize cops and tend to have a very strong sense of right and wrong, one that they feel justified in inflicting upon others. Our use of the word inflicting is purposeful, as those who LARP as law enforcement tend to
They're
act
LARPing.
aggressively with those they come into contact with. It's also important to note that their sense of justice is something that they project outward, given that they will validate any and all of their behavior even when they have objectively broken the law. For example, men like Patterson will justify impersonating cops by saying that they were just helping out and trying to clean up the streets, as it were. They'll act shocked when the police don't take kindly to their actions, because they are the good guys just trying to lend a hand. Meanwhile, these people will treat someone going 5
It's like
miles
trying
over
to
the speed
impersonate a
limit
cop.
as if they were a drag racer, purposely endangering the lives of the entire community with their guns and bazookas. After being fired from the reserves, Michael would begin talking to who he believed to be a 13-year-old girl named Tia. On the ride to the house, he would call
Yeah,
the
people telling me
fictional
over here that
13-year-old.
Wong
These are the
worked at
highlights.
NVIDIA. Supposed to believe Wong was a broke bum? I'm not convinced.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, I'm here.
Yeah, did you eat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already went 90 miles.
Oh my gosh, where are you?
I'm
These
almost at
pedophiles are so
Indianapolis
dumb.
soon.
These don't sound like a little girl.
Oh.
How can you be this stupid?
Jeez. You're getting me. You're making me tired.
Must be that desperate and degenerate. Sounds like
I can't
fucking Mickey
believe I'm
Mouse.
excited.
Yeah, you better be nice to me. And don't tell on me.
Ill.
I'm
Ew.
not just telling you. Yeah, probably.
What we're gonna do?
He calls our authority. It's like it's Minnie Mouse. He's
Whatever you
speaking to
want.
Minnie Mouse. I can't take this seriously,
Whatever
but I
I
should.
want.
It's serious. Serious business.
I'm not coming home until late tomorrow, so whatever.
What'd you say?
Didn't you say what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah. I said whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, he must be real horny and desperate. These are like obvious bait
You have such a cute
questions
little voice.
intended for law enforcement later.
Thank you. Thank you.
You baby.
Well, there's the last panel.
I'm not a baby.
Damn, I'm 11 years older than you.
You said 14 before.
24, never mind. You're...
Huh?
Yeah, Durkee, they want it to be true so fucking bad.
Yeah, I'm 11 years older than you.
Oh, it's 11, not 14?
Huh?
Well, you said 14 before.
You'll be 14 soon?
No, I have my birthday on Friday.
This must be the worst phone reception ever.
I'm
This
24.
idiot can't hear her at all.
Okay, you said you were 14 years older than me before on the phone.
I was kidding.
Yes.
You mean he lied to her?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I can't hear you.
Nothing matters.
Don't listen to
11 years older
her.
than you.
Listen to your conscience, you dirty pred.
Oh.
That's why I'm an old man.
He's old. Jiminy Cricket must not be in home.
Their
In
name's
his
Tia?
noggin.
Yeah, Tia.
Tia?
Mhm.
That's a cute name.
Thank you. I like it.
Tia.
Mhm.
Tia, like Chia Pet, like Tia Pet.
No.
Huh?
No.
You
don't.
You're a Chia Pet.
You water me.
Did he just straight up hear it wrong? She said
Are you
Tia,
saying I have green
like
hair?
your aunt, your aunt.
You what?
So you're saying I have green hair now?
You have pretty. You do. You have pretty hair.
But it's not green.
No, like she's obviously baiting him.
What color's your hair? Blonde?
And then you'll get like some of the ones who like they know. Again, it's like what I said earlier to the Durkee. Like they obviously know it's a sting, and they're very paranoid and like, why are you asking me that? What are you doing? You sure you're not telling the cops? You sure you're not telling the cops? And it's like, why are you asking me what I'm gonna do to you? But then they still go anyway. She's asking them obvious vague questions here, like, oh, what are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do when you do that to me? What time and place do you want to do that to me?
Mhm.
Yeah, blonde?
Dinger, what do you do when your favorite character gets killed in a show you are watching? Do you maul and skip the remaining seasons? No, I continue watching. I'd probably be like, I'd probably be like, oh, what the fuck, man? Maybe I'd talk about it online, or no, not even talk about it, but go look for other people talking about it, just see what other people thought about it. But I think I would continue watching. There been any shows that I've seen ever where a character like died? I don't really watch TV like that anymore. Get back to me on that. Are you saying GPM did this? I figure this is just gonna segue to something that GPM was watching on his stream.
Yeah, blonde? Mhm. Yeah, could do that. Could do that.
She loves her Minnie Mouse impression, bro.
You're funny.
Yeah. Hey, do me a favor though. I told you this.
Yeah? Mhm.
I'm the last person you're gonna meet online.
Yeah, I won't meet anybody else.
See, he knows this is wrong. Like, why are you doing it, buddy?
I won't meet anybody else.
Yeah, 'cause I don't want you to. That's not good, you know, especially that far away. But I won't do it. You know,
It's just a
you know
hypothetical,
me
fine.
so far. I'm a detective and stuff. And
I just assume because GPM watches so many shows on his stream.
so you shouldn't be afraid of me. But a lot of other people you should be. I'm probably like the one in a million that you're safe with me, but.
Yeah. You're really a detective? That's so cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to school for, to be a forensics detective or probably CIA agent, I don't know.
Oh, cool. That just sounds like, I don't know, like, cool. So you're gonna do, like, the stuff that the people on TV do?
What?
You're gonna do, like, blood and, like, stuff like the guys on CSI do?
Yeah.
Cool.
I never watched The Walking Dead. Oh, I never even
Yeah.
played the games.
So you can't send pictures on your phone?
No. I don't want to text messaging either.
Okay, here. This is another good spot right here. So obviously his sense, he understands that there's obviously something amiss if for whatever reason she cannot provide him photos of her. But he still goes to the house.
It's different. Pictures are different, though.
No, I don't know anything but, like, calling. I'm just outside it.
Hello?
Wow, how curious. Her phone camera doesn't work and she can't do any kind of texting.
Yeah, I'm here.
Baby?
Yeah, I'm here.
Baby?
I'm here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'll get back in like a little while after I'm done like cleaning the kitchen. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I promise I'll call you back. I'm really excited.
You're excited?
Dude, Pirate
Yeah.
King Boo looks so cool.
Get excited.
I'm excited to see you.
Yeah. Yep. I'll be excited to see you when I get there, but it's just a long drive. Jeez.
That's a tough listen, D-Slife, isn't it?
You better
can hear him. He's this
save your
dude's
all over
bricked
for
up,
me.
buddy.
I'll talk to you later.
Shave all over.
It's the most unconvincing little girl voice
I said
ever.
shave good for me.
Oh, shave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I can do
Hello,
that,
Span
yeah.
Dog. How you doing, dude?
What'd you say?
I guess I
Big
can
up
do
Spin
that,
Pound, how
yeah.
you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great, thank you for
I
asking.
can hear you.
Goon says, Dinger, your thoughts on streaming a party where you egg on a Smash Brothers player to drink and then he does creepy or embarrassing stuff to other people in the party and then you ban him from future events? Was this like a... Let's see, okay, you egg on someone, then they do creepy shit, and then you banned them. Was this like a conspiracy? Who are the players here? I don't know a lot about competitive Smash. I feel like I should, but I don't. I know there was like this stuff with technicals and hacks and some guy who they drove to suicide? Or he died on his own? Something. Noel went over it, but it went in one ear, out the other. They stinky? They are stinky. They never shower. Especially Melee. Worse than Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. Okay, maybe not that bad. Ludwig did this? Not that Ludwig. I mean... Well, it's like the other true crime we watched, where the guy went to Walmart and then shot people, but then tried to use the excuse that he was sleepwalking, and then tried to use the excuse that he was drunk and on a bunch of drugs and he was on Xannies. But it's like, just because you were on all that shit, it doesn't excuse you. This does not excuse you or absolve you of your responsibility. Oh, okay, the drugs did it. Okay, I say we let him go. So too, will it be true for you accepting the gaslighting of your alleged friends and drinking a lot and then groping some poontang and then getting kicked out from the party? Like, this is still your responsibility. It's your responsibility to tell your gaslighting friend, no, I will not fall for your gaslight. I will not drink heavily. I will not sip the gin. I won't even take one sip. I will not do that. I will not fall for your gaslight. Thusly so, I will not touch the poontang. You ever watch Dave's Lemonade? His TCAP and true crime content is goated. No, I did discover, however, and this guy doesn't do videos anymore, so it kills me that I didn't discover him sooner. But I discovered Aaron Stoner, a very small true crime channel who does really great analysis work on particularly cases that have surveillance footage out there. He did a really, really amazing write-up on the Missy Beavers case, the lady who got killed in that church by the guy dressed in riot police gear. Everyone was so convinced that the killer was female, but he did some really awesome schizophrenic detective work over analyzing frames, and I'm convinced the killer is now a male. Maybe we can watch that sometime. But yeah, welcome in again, Pim Pam. The Hassan Ballwasher Ludwig. Okay, that Ludwig. There's like, okay, there's our Ludwig, the Royal Hour. There's, isn't there like a super uber famous streamer named Ludwig? And is this that Ludwig or a different Ludwig? How many Ludwigs are there? We can't forget about Mario Ludwig. Though maybe we can, because Nintendo forgot about him in this game. That's why he's not playable. Anyway, I got distracted for too long.
I can do that.
You can do that?
Okay, there are 4 Ludwigs. Are there any other Ludwigs I need to know about?
My leg.
Huh?
My legs.
Your legs?
Yeah? You want me to shave my head too?
Don't shave your head. No, don't do that.
All over.
Shave your legs and in between and everywhere else.
Oh, I don't have much there. But okay.
Uh-huh.
I don't have much, but okay.
Okay. If you don't...
We can't forget musical Ludwig. That's
All right,
six.
go take a
There's
shower and get
six.
that damn spaghetti
Six
out of you.
Ludwigs.
Okay. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, don't forget to call me back. Don't fall asleep.
Okay. Don't you
Don't fall asleep. I'm not gonna fall asleep. You will before I will.
No, I won't.
So there are a couple of things that we can note right off the bat with Michael. The first
He's a
thing that stands
pedophile,
out
for
for this
one.
conversation with the fictional child is that he doesn't really know her name. Unlike men we have covered in the past, like Jim Roche or Jeff
Yeah, I'll look
Sokol,
into it, Turkey,
Michael
thank
didn't
you.
really attempt to establish a relationship with the minor. He didn't spend days or weeks talking to her about her problems with her parents, trying to relate to her middle school issues, and isolating
I'm sorry,
her
I don't
from
look
friends
into his
and
inner
family.
circle enough.
He literally
I don't
just
know who
messaged
his
her out
like
of the blue the
partners
very
in
same
crime
night
are.
the sting was happening. And once he learned that she was by herself at home, decided to drive 5 hours to see her. Midway through the conversation, he has to ask if her name is Tia, like her screen name, because he doesn't actually remember it. This means that he cannot fall back on the classic predator excuse that he had a special, profound, age-defying bond with the minor. Secondly, Michael told Tia that he was going to school to work in law enforcement, either as a forensic scientist that would work in crime scene investigation, or he would be part of the CIA. These are jobs that automatically imply authority, especially to a child living in the 2000s, when the show CSI was a network juggernaut. After all, how could it not be with Gil Grissom and his big mouth Billy Bass? He places himself as a trusted authority figure, one a teenager would think is cool and implicitly trust, making his immediate and deliberate abuse of the trust disturbing. Michael wants to work in law enforcement not to help people but to hurt them. He wants the badge and the authority so he can do whatever he wants without reprieve.
No.
And we can ascertain that clearly as he is doing that before he even has the credentials. Similarly, Michael makes note of the fact that the 13-year-old girl talking to him now would be easy prey for a predator like himself. He goes so far as to advise her not to talk to anyone else online, because there
Blue
are some
coin
men out
showed up
there who would
before
like to
Mario
hurt her.
Sunshine.
He adds that he is, quote,
They're not a
probably one of the
Sunshine
only ones
invention.
she could actually trust, even though he is actively on his way to sexually abuse her, which illustrates the point we made earlier about people who LARP as police officers. Michael holds himself to a different standard than other people, namely because he can justify all of his actions, simply because he is the one doing it. In his mind,
He's the one.
what he's doing by sexually abusing this minor is probably okay, because he knows he's a good guy. He feels confident in the fact that he wouldn't hurt a child, so he doesn't view his sexual predation as
Panel
hurting
here?
them, even though if anyone else were to do the same thing, he would say it was harmful. He's giving himself a pass for something he would say is objectively wrong, and seems blissfully unaware of that fact. On a separate call when Michael was closer to the home, he would tell the decoy that because he was training to be part of law enforcement, he was sure to carry a gun with him wherever he went. Oh, thank God. However, this posed an obvious issue for the safety of the cast and crew of the show. Having someone come to the Sting house with a gun could easily backfire.
Literally.
Get it? Because surprising an armed
wait.
predator with the fact that his attempt...
Shut the fuck up. No way he just said that.
Get it? Because
You
surprising
understand?
an armed predator with the fact that his attempted sexual exploitation of a minor is going to go on television could lead to that person hurting themselves or someone else. So when Michael did eventually show up to the Sting house, they had to be sure he wasn't armed. The decoy did this by playfully leaning out of the front door of the home and telling Michael that she was afraid of firearms and didn't want him to come in with a gun. He responded that he would leave it in the car, but she was advised to have him lift up his shirt, his jeans, and empty his pockets to verify that he wasn't carrying the weapon on him.
Why would he still go in after
talking to
that
Chris
point?
Hansen, Michael was unsuccessfully
Come on,
tased,
man.
then arrested. He was brought into the police station. Like most of the men in these cases, waived his right to an attorney, which, as a reminder,
He
you
was
should
Mach
never
10
ever do.
thirsty.
So let's see how he fares, because he's in a pretty interesting position. Oh, one of the chickens got into the house. Oh my God. Okay, sorry about that. Sometimes I'll leave a door open and a rogue chicken will make its way into the house. Mrs. Nesbitt is quite the explorer. Anyhow, again, Michael holds law enforcement in high esteem, so much so that in his free time, he pretends to be one, meaning that how he reacts will be entirely different to Jeff Sokol or Jim Roche, because he'll want to endear himself to the people he's talking to. His ultimate goal while trying to defend himself will be to get the officers to like him. So let's see if he's
By saying
successful
that he's
in
a
that
cop
endeavor.
too? I'm a cop too, you guys. Okay, sadly, they also aren't pedophiles, so I don't think that's gonna work out for you.
Here, one more time. We're gonna
Go
knock
to
you up
jail,
front.
Bish. What do you
Okay?
think about that, motherfucker?
Same admonishment. Let's do.
Oh, there's one.
We're just gonna cuff him up front. Might teach you how to do this. Put cuffs on. Put this hand on your handcuff, right? I got it.
Those are hidden pretty well here.
Hey, sit down. Did you get hurt? Here, cuff him up. See?
Oh, shit.
They're fine. Stay
Ooh, what do we got?
For medical purposes. See your arm, buddy.
God damn it.
Hold your arm up here.
Damn it.
You got any other wounds or anything?
No, I don't think so.
You sure? Okay.
I really gotta commend how big this area is, given how little of it you actually traverse for the actual course. It was pretty good. Cheating and using rewind feature. It's free roam!
It's right there. Okay. It's you still. Yes, that's this. We got it now.
Ow. I deserve that. You seen this one, Nurgle? This guy was almost cartoonishly horny. I don't know what he was thinking. They fucking searched him and patted him down and he still went inside. There's the last one.
As the officers readjust Michael's handcuffs and prepare the room for the interrogation, he refuses to make eye contact with them. He angles his head down in the way, so even if he was in someone's direct eye line, he would avoid their gaze. This is due to obvious shame. In the span of one night, he made the choice to talk sexually to who he believed to be a 13-year-old, then drove 5 hours to said 13-year-old, only to meet face-to-face with Chris Hansen and be tased and tackled by police. This is probably the worst day of his life, and it's only made worse by the fact that the men he admires and looks up to are treating him like a common criminal. His intrinsic sense of self would be incredibly shaken at this moment, because he views himself as a morally good, just...
Didn't a lot of people on this show try to argue entrapment? I don't know about its many legal issues. I know how it got canceled because of that one really bad sting that happened in Murphy, Texas. I know about that one because Toad McKinley did a good video on it. We may need a redemption run without rewinding Dingus, Sleep Save, Let's Get Started. You're the last person to unironically want that.
person, which is why he pretended to be a cop.
He did argue entrapment. To my knowledge, it didn't work.
The men sitting across from him.
It was still
nature,
their decision
heroic, and willing
in the
to put
end
their lives
to
on the line
go to the
make
house
their home
and
a
get
safer
felted.
place. The only issue is that his self-concept is at odds with reality. In his mind, when he breaks the law, like traveling 5 hours to meet a 13-year-old girl for the purpose of sexually abusing them, he's justified. He isn't one of those perverts you hear about on Dateline. He's different and better. He's going there because this 13-year-old is somehow able to consent because she's radically different than every other 13-year-old. That same line of thinking was likely present when he falsely represented himself as a cop. In his mind,
Well, Knock, the dude that killed himself wasn't. It was a politician. It is kind of different, you guys.
he was
It was
just helping the
untouchable,
other
you
officers
guys.
out, cleaning up the streets, and doing his civic duty by intimidating someone whose biggest fault was driving over the speed limit, which is the worst of the two crimes. Because he doesn't see fault in his own actions, it's given him a distorted view of the world, and his current reality would be at odds with that.
really love what they did to this track. This is GPM's favorite course, I think.
At the first sign of kindness, Michael immediately looks up and acknowledges the interrogator. We have seen 3 different men, not including the interviewer, who had been in and out of the room, and he refused to look at any of them. He kept his eyes downcast, his head bowed, and his body hunched over his legs. But the moment the interviewer places the water bottle in front of him, his posture changes. He brightens up a bit, and he acknowledges the interviewer. Again, there's a general sense of respect here that is often not present in these interviews. Jeff Sokol made it a point to be antagonistic towards the police, stating that they were wrong for stopping him prior to assaulting the fictional child. Meanwhile, Jim Roche was too drunk to take the situation seriously. Every other man we have covered tends to view the interaction negatively, so they respond to it that way, but not Michael.
Name is Michael Patterson. Michael, my name is Ken Gillingham, and I'm an agent with the Kentucky Bureau of Investigation. And you're here at the Bowling Green Police Department. We'll turn on a tape recorder so that we have an accurate representation of what we talk about here tonight. Today's date
I haven't
is
played the game
Sunday,
yet, but sure.
October 21st.
Oh yeah, you played. It's a course from Double Dash. That's why I said that.
The time is now approximately 2:45 a.m. Present are Agent Ken Gillingham with the Kentucky Bureau of Investigation and Michael Patterson. Mr. Patterson, I've talked to you, and you do know that this tape recorder is being turned on to record our conversation.
Yes.
What's your full name?
Hey, Capital.
Michael Joseph.
Nah, True Crime segment is still going on. Waiting for the daily wrap.
How tall are you?
I'm doing stuff behind the scenes. Hold on.
Wait.
195.
Big ups, Capital. I was doing free roam. Done everything in the game but free roam and time trials.
And a hazel blue eyes.
Even mirror mode.
Married, single, or divorced?
Well, I'm going through a divorce now.
Still legally married?
Jim talked to Kirsch, the VTuber lady. I don't know much about Kirsch, but I was primed on the situation from some of the other viewers.
Through a divorce. In Michael's interview with Chris Hansen, that
was
we
pretty good,
reviewed on
pretty
our
funny.
Patreon, he
But
tried
it is
to
them
use
just talking
said
about like
divorce
VTuber
as
bullshit.
being
So
the
if you're not
reason
into
why
it,
he
you might not
felt
be into it.
compelled to go to the Sting House. Obviously, ending a marriage does not justify trying to meet up and sexually abuse a minor, but we were generally curious as to why so many of these predators tried to use that to validate their behavior. While we cannot say for certain, former FBI Special Agent John Douglas
I know who that is
would
either,
describe that there are some predators who prey upon
she's the based one. That isn't the rabbit. You may have heard of the pink rabbit one. It's not that one. It's the fox one, the white one. She's white.
Minors, not because they are attracted to them, but because they have such low self-esteem that they feel like they are undesirable to any prospective adult partner. Of
Yeah,
course,
Capital's a
they have
PNG
some
tuber. It's
attraction to
different.
minors, but they view them as being less demanding overall. Women Michael's own age would probably not be attracted to an out-of-work, fake cop, because that would be off-putting. They would want him to get a real job, to be able to support himself. That way they could trust that he would eventually be able to support them and their future.
The Kirsch drama is some alphabet lady journalist, lady in quotes, put out some article about her, and then she then put out an article. I shouldn't say she. He put out an article on Plumper Penguin, Pippa Pickman, and then like fucking said, "Oh, I'm a fan of her," but actually, then like talked about this guy who got arrested at some protest. Was it? It was a No Kings rally. Yeah, it was a Pippa fan who went to No Kings rally and then got arrested, and then that person did an article on that, and while also doing an article on Kirsch. That was like a separate thing.
Family, but a child doesn't care about that because they have no real-world experience. And because he is aware that he doesn't meet the rather low bar that would make him attractive to people his own age, he tries to prey on minors.
And were you employed?
Well, nowhere as of the weekend. Well, I worked through private investigation services. The card was in my wallet.
What is No Kings? I just said what it was. It's a rally, protest.
I was talking to, and I didn't give him accurate information. I was a police officer.
He was not a police officer.
Okay, but you say you...
I do.
Gondola says it was false flag. I saw people trying to claim it was a false flag. Look, Gondola, you know as a VTuber, as well as I, you cannot control who was in your audience. I was in Gondola's stream. Gondola was regaling me with tales of unknown people on the internet who commissioned pornography of his character. And like, Gondola doesn't ask for it. He doesn't beg for it. He doesn't commission it. They just create this and they just send it to Gondola. And there's nothing Gondola can do. So too can it be true that people cannot choose the dented Nazis who just so happen to be a part of her audience. Pippa has thousands and thousands and thousands upon thousands of people in her audience. How can she be expected to litigate all the Nazis and telling them to go away? You can't tell people, you can't babysit people. You can't tell them to go bye-bye because people don't act like that. You can't make them stop watching you. You could probably ban them from, like, donating to you. I think you can do that through Streamlabs. Villa's claimed to have done that before through PayPal, I think. There are ways to do that. You can, like, mitigate that, so at least you get the stink of them supporting you financially, just fully get that out of the room. Hippo's on YouTube. I don't know if you can do that through YouTube. Read your favorite maps. Pippa's been tame lately. That's what I heard earlier, that she's not like how she used to be years ago. But people don't know that because they just have the skewed image of how she used to be. DK Mountain Baby Park, Denadana Park, and Mushroom City. They never brought back Mushroom City. I'm seething in real time. Gondola says it's based, actually. I'm just using you as a tangent because it was a good point. It was a good point for my segue. And because, you know, you publicly told that to me, I feel like I figure that's okay for me to say on this stream.
Lieutenant, it's just put Lieutenant.
If you want amazing fan art of Gondola, follow him on Twitter. I think that's where you post it.
Day Investigation Services. I just do that part-time right now because I go to school at Purdue.
Purdue?
And what type of private investigations do you do?
Just confidential, you know, confidential, discreet investigations.
Yeah, like, again, she can't control who's in her audience. GPM's like, she had a dude shoot a gun with her name on it. It's the unfortunate part of the public figure. Thankfully, no one was hurt, right? I saw a TikTok where the dude got arrested and everyone was cheering. It didn't look like he had hurt or killed anybody, but still, not a good look. But I think she just stayed silent, and I think she acknowledged it on Twitter. But for the most part, just stayed silent. Was probably for the best. Don't even tie yourself to it. Just disavow and move on, you guys.
Give me an example.
Cheating
spouses.
Well, dude, Ralph cleared this up for us years ago. Ralph would always say when anything sus happened on his show, back when he was actually fun to watch, when anything sus happened and got communicated on the show, back when Ralph was on YouTube, Ralph would say this golden line that still works to this day, and it's something I myself say and quote from time to time. He would say, "Now, I don't necessarily know if I can co-sign that."
Insurance fraud,
workers' comp.
He would say necessarily because sometimes it would be something that he actually agrees with.
So you're not a sworn police officer?
I was with Hebron, and then that.
He's a fake officer.
Down. What happened there?
Oh, it was a traffic violation. I violated their SOP, their standard operating procedures. I went out and I got some blue and red lights and I put them in my car. It was thrown out of court. So they dismissed me for that, but it was thrown out.
How long ago was that?
Just about like a month ago.
How Michael describes his previous crime is paramount because it shows that he has not learned from his mistake. He still maintains that he was a police officer, which is not entirely true, and goes further to state that all he did was put some blue and red lights on his car. He then repeats that the case against him was thrown out, as if to say what he did.
Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. It's not a crime to LARP, motherfucker. You calling me a LARPer? It's not a crime to LARP. Y'all told me LARPing was legal. Nick Ricada said I could LARP.
really wasn't that bad, and that his dismissal from the force was therefore unjustified. But it really wasn't. Any person who falsely presents themselves as a police officer should not be placed in a position of power or authority, as they clearly have no issue abusing it. While we cannot be sure what Michael's ultimate goal was when he pulled someone over, we can
You see
easily
that with
assume
those,
his motives were not
what were they? Prison experiments, where you give like normal people too much power and then they go crazy with it?
altruistic. He wanted to control and intimidate the person he pulled over, and based on what he said to the decoy,
Renchek, yeah, it's a
he was
TCAP
likely
thing.
armed during this interaction. What would have happened if the person inside the vehicle didn't give him the response he wanted? What would have happened if he felt that they deserved to be arrested? Pretending to be an officer is not a victimless crime, and there are plenty of people who use the uniform as a way to gain trust and compliance in order to assault, violate, or kill others. But in Michael's mind, it was all an overreaction. He didn't really do anything wrong, because the court case was dismissed.
About a month ago.
If I had a lot of power, do you think I would go crazy with it? What do you think?
And do you have any children?
Duh! This is the United States of Dingus, and what I say goes. Every Tuesday is now Taco Tuesday. Every Friday is now Funky Hat Friday. Every Monday... We hate Mondays. I have now banned Mondays as the Garfield eccentric.
Is it all right if I call you Michael? Yeah. Mike. What do you go by?
Mike.
Mike. Obviously, if you've been in law enforcement in the past, you're probably familiar with your Miranda warning, your statement of rights.
Yes.
And you know that before I can ask you any questions, I'm required to advise you of your rights.
Ask for lawyer. Ask for lawyer. Ask for... He's not going to ask for a lawyer, is he?
Or you may remain silent. That anything that you say may be used against you in a court or other proceedings.
Dude, they could make me a mall cop. I'd go mad with power. I'd show Paul Blart how it's really done. I'd show those bandits. I'd finally get one up over on those bandits. I'm legally allowed to shoot you now, bish.
The right to consult an attorney before you make any statement or answer any question, and you may have your attorney with you during the questioning. You may request the court to appoint an attorney for you if you cannot afford to hire one, and you may stop the questioning at any time by refusing to answer any further questions or requesting to consult with your attorney. You understand those rights that I've read to you?
Yes.
Okay. Wouldn't say right there.
Damn, I don't know how they did that.
I think you've had the rights read to you, and did you understand them? And then the second portion down here is a waiver of those rights. It says, having the above statement,
He's waiving his
read
rights.
and explained
He's
to me,
dented.
and fully understanding them, I hereby waive these rights.
No, we haven't, Astro. You want me to pause it here and do the rap? I said we would do the rap after, but we could just go to the rap now. Are you so hungry for the rap that you want us to pause the amazing TCAP True Crime so we can watch the daily rap? You might be right. You might be right. It is 11 minutes. Some of you are probably gonna fall asleep by the time this fucking shit's done. I'm gonna be a responsible streamer and force you to watch it now. FGC Podcast, Onimusha 2, Into Endgame, Trick Sim Fun, The Daily Rap, June 22nd, 2025. What's the timestamp for True Crime? 2817. Just putting words in your mouth. I kind of do want to get it out the way, though. I don't want to watch fucking Daily Rap at 2 a.m.
Good evening, everybody. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Hello, everyone.
Sunday, the 22nd of June, 2025, my return day to a full 6-day week of streaming. So how'd today go? What happened? What went down? Did everyone have fun? I would say yes. Put the wrong animations on there. I would say yes. Let's talk. I think it was a pretty good day overall. Good variety of content and fun to be had. First off, we started with a level 1 podcast with various topics. First off, discuss the games, the status that we are at in each playthrough, rotating around right now. Looks like this week we're going to be wrapping up multiple games and starting up a new one, if not maybe more by the end of this week or early next week. And we jumped into an interesting discussion. Old versus new. The OGs versus the new guard. The fighting game
he tried
community
to
right now.
clout chase the button check
Because
man
right
again.
now, there's a lot of discussion that the modern games of the fighting game community, number one, are too easy to play, and that the people who are at the top basically
Are
couldn't
not you,
play
so you're complaining.
harder
Yes.
games at a top level. And the OGs are salty. They don't like modern games, but a lot of people are saying, the OGs just fell off. That's why they don't like the modern games. The modern players are better. Are modern players better? Are modern games better? We had a big discussion about it. We actually watched a video from Button
old
Check
good,
on YouTube
new bad.
and responded to it. It was a good segment. I think that it was a pretty good one. Every once in a while, I like to dip my toes back into that pond or lake of the fighting game community, even though I don't consider myself a part of that community anymore. I do think that it's worthwhile to time discuss such topics. You know, a lot of people wondering, why haven't I played Street Fighter 6 lately? Well, this directly ties into
Because you hate women.
Okay. So,
you're scared of
after
Elena.
that,
You're scared.
We jumped back into Onimusha 2 Remastered.
Onimusha 2.
Good news is, massive progress, some good fun to be had, and we're almost done with the game. For what I'm going to understand, one more session, we will absolutely be done. I'm basically entering kind of the...
It's like the second or third time he's done a thing reacting to this button check fellow, right? They weren't particularly close back in the day, were they? I'm just assuming it's some guy who hasn't made fun of him directly yet, and Phil is like reacting in turn because he feels like he could get something from this dude's audience?
Last area, and yes, this next stream coming up later on this week will be the conclusion of the playthrough. Had a good, again, no real complaints, had a good time, solid gameplay elements, you know, leveling up. And it's weird because I've been saying to everyone, I don't know where the guy is. The first guy you met, the fat guy who like drinks a lot and wants food, we haven't seen him in ages. And people were like, yeah, I guess the way the game works is early on, whoever you gave more items to or helped, they become the person who's part of the story. And so I guess if I had given more items to this guy, he would have been part of the story. Right now, the main story, it's this Oya woman who I guess has been the main focus of the story for me, even though I swear I gave a lot of items to the sniper. I gave him a ton of books, and I swear I gave a ton of items to these people, but for whatever reason, they haven't been around. So I don't know. Maybe the phases of the game were based on who you focus on the most. I don't know. But yeah, we're heading into the end, and it's been great. Now, I'll be honest. Onimusha 2 HD has not done nearly as well as Onimusha 1 did. Onimusha 1
Because it's not a new
had
game.
more engagement and more support. I don't know why
Your chat's already
Onimusha
done with
2
it. Sorry,
hasn't
bud.
had it. Maybe it's because I
'Cause
just played
it's
2
old.
Onimusha games within 6 months, and people are like, it's too much of the same. I don't know. I like the game personally. I've been saying that I think that Onimusha 1 might have actually been better. And the reason I say that, because everything felt fresh and new. In Onimusha 2, there's a lot of backtracking, a lot of reused areas. And let's be honest, it reuses
His
the
favorite
locations from
GameCube game
Onimusha 1.
ever has
Which
backtracking.
is kind of
Think
weird.
about that.
And come to find out, I asked everyone in the chat today, I was like,
it's an asset
did
flip.
they rush this game? This game come out like really fast, and people were like, oh yeah, this game came out 15 months after Onimusha 1. It literally was a rushed title because 1 did so well, they wanted to make a follow-up sequel right away. That's why so many assets are reused. And I was like,
But a lot of games back in the day did that. That was how games got their sequels out yearly. Where you just Wii, the Royal Wii. I just got done playing Crash and Sly. Both of those game series had yearly entries. And yes, a lot of Sly 3 is reused from Sly 2. A lot of Crash 3 is reused from Crash 2. There's nothing wrong with that.
Of sense.
Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Hello?
Okay. So anyway, I'm really liking the game. I am. But by the end of the stream, we had done over 100
Is
bucks
the
of
game
support,
fun?
but
Yes
we
or
didn't
no?
hit the goal. So we were still at 27 out of 30 goals hit. And I was like, well, you know.
Okay, so he hit 1 goal today. He didn't hit the double goal. He wanted to hit the double goal to make up for the no goal on Onimusha. So he's at 28 out of 30. He wants 2 goals on a day stream tomorrow to do the talkies tomorrow on time.
We were looking to be on pace to maybe do DSP tries at the Takis menu.
Even though these are supposed to be like non-consecutive goals, and like when you want the goal, like we'll do the reward when you want to do the reward. That shit's fucking forgotten now.
From Wendy's on Tuesday.
He wants to do it
but that would have meant that we
now.
had to hit the goal every stream.
Ooh.
And now we didn't hit one, so now we faltered. What's going to happen, right? So the late stream tonight was American Truck Simulator. As you can see, here I am with the wheel peripheral. I can tell you this. I love this wheel. Controls-wise, I think this wheel is a little bit better for Truck Sim because I can actually use the stick shift here to go forward or reverse. Right now, for the Taxi Life game, that's not the case. For Taxi Life, this shift doesn't even do anything. And I don't know if there's a way to enable it. We tried and I couldn't figure it out. It seems like for Taxi Life, if you want to drive the car
maybe it's not a stick
it's
shift
forward
taxi.
with gas and reverse with the brake button or brake pedal, excuse me, which is kind of weird, but it just seems like that's how they did it in that game. In Truck Sim, you can manually map everything, so I've been using the stick shift and I actually really like it. But I've noticed that the force feedback of the wheel isn't as good in Truck Sim as it is in Taxi Life. In Taxi,
Dude, that is lame. I will call that out, Astro. Dude, he puts them on a time limit. We can do the goal whenever we want to do the goal, but also I have to constantly remind you that this food is a limited time only, so we gotta do it within the window of time that the food is available. And it's not like the food's gonna go away fucking tomorrow. It should be active for the month at least. Why do you gotta gaslight him, bro?
Taxi Life, there's a little bit more resistance, and it feels more like real power steering on a car that you're driving. Here it's a little bit looser in Truck Sim, okay? Anyway, we had a good time. Today we decided instead of doing the same Oregon and Washington driving, we would instead go to Nevada. So we actually did one. We started and drove to Las Vegas.
Okay.
And it was cool because we saw, you know, the big space.
I was so fucking tuned out of what he was actually doing in the game. I was asking myself, why is Jay talking about Vegas? And no one, like, no exaggeration, no one explained in the chat that he was driving to Las Vegas, and that's why Jade was talking about casino. I thought Jade was just fucking. I gotta apologize to Jade. I gotta kneel. Jade was the good guy in this situation. Jade was being on topic by talking about casinos in Las Vegas.
Needle in the Ferris wheel out in the distance and stuff like that.
Jade Sama, forgive me.
Then we went from Vegas we went to Arizona, and if I remember, from Arizona, we went to northern Arizona to where it would have been like Niagara Falls. So we drove different places. It was a lot of desert, arid climate stuff today. Okay, it was just a lot of talk. We actually talked a lot about Las Vegas. We talked about my days in the FGC playing at Evo old school. It was a lot of cool discussion, a lot of fun, chill vibes, and a lot of open discussion tonight. That was very entertaining, I feel. And we got a lot of support. Over $200 of support tonight.
Oh, bud, congratulations.
It's a winner. It really is.
Don't you feel like
has
a winner?
been a consistently well-supported game since I started playing it. I really think people think this is the game where they want to come by and watch me drive while I'm drinking some White Claws, but also they want to support it because they get to talk with me. They get to get direct answers to questions and have fun, open conversation. I've been loving the Truck Sim streams, okay? Now, next time around for Truck Sim next week, what we're going to do is buy some DLCs. Apparently, there is a sale coming up, the Steam Summer Sale.
Why are you supporting bad
days,
business practices,
and
bro?
I'm going to try to get some of the DLCs for Truck Sim at a big discount. I heard that there's like a big southwestern U.S. pack that has like Texas and other states that's a discounted rate. And if I can get that on the cheap, plus I want to get some customizations. I think there's like customizations for the truck, special cargos and things you can buy. So I'm going to see what they have. During the Steam sale, maybe we can get a few of these DLCs.
Oh yeah, the Steam Summer Sale's coming up. What are you guys buying?
We'll have new things we're doing. Okay? I think that would be pretty neat.
will buy nothing.
But anyway, overall
and then bug
today,
people
between the two
about what they
streams,
bought.
we exceeded what it would have been if we hit one goal per stream, but we only hit the goal on one stream. I wish that we could somehow have it more even, so that because if we hit two goals, we would have been like, oh,
his voice was kind of wavering there.
Tomorrow for DSP tries it, but as it is, we're at 28 out of 30
he's
goals.
fake pleading.
All right?
Never mind.
So let's talk about tomorrow, Monday. First off, tomorrow we are going to be doing.
Yes, Ardgard. So for this to work, for him to do it tomorrow, he's relying on 2 days in which two streams in which he hits the goal twice. He actually By hook or by crook, he got it tonight. But it's not good enough to just do it once. We need to do it again, buddy.
A level 1 podcast, but I don't really have any scheduled topics. I'm gonna check if there's news, if there's stuff to cover. We'll talk about it on the morning stream. If not, then it's gonna be a more abridged show where we'll have Q&A, and really the show will just run as long as you guys want, depending on where it takes us. Okay. The gameplay session of that first stream is Blueprints. Now, Blueprints at this point, we are definitely in endgame state. We've been playing over 60 hours over the last 2 to 3 months. We're ready to finish this thing. How do you beat the game? We have to complete the chess puzzle one more time. We have to draft the throne room. We have to get the crown out of room 46 and take that plus the stuff that you get after you do the chess puzzle a second time and take it all to the throne room in one go. Oh man, that could be a challenging thing. You know how
even he doesn't sound too hyped for this. We don't even know if we'll get the throne room. We don't know if we'll be able to go to room 46.
It all depends on luck. We could have an insanely lucky run tomorrow and actually beat the game. Or
him eating Taki burgers is insanely dependent on luck and your support.
We could get nowhere, right? We don't know what's going to happen here. So, dependent directly on how things go tomorrow, this will help determine if we're going to be able to actually do it or not. Now, if you guys show up and you engage and you support this stream of the podcast and Blueprints, and we hit 2 goals, we can do DSP Tries It, the Takis menu from Wendy's tomorrow. I would love to do that. People have been asking me since Friday, when am I doing it? People are trying it.
When are you
people
doing
want
it,
your
Phil?
opinion on it, because some people like it, some people don't. I want to try it. I'm dying. We got to hit it. All right, let's hit it tomorrow. Let's hit 2 goals on that first stream, and let's get it done. And you might say, that's ridiculous. It's Blueprints. Well, guess what? We literally did it last week. If you remember, last week when I played Blueprints, we hit 2 goals, and we ended up doing the DSP Tries It on that day. So it's possible. It's a stretch. It's hard. It's a big ask, but we might do it. If we don't do it, it's not the end of the world. As long as we hit 2 goals between then and Tuesday, then we'll do it on Tuesday instead.
You guys think he's gonna get it?
Let's see how it goes tomorrow. Tomorrow night on the late stream, it is Minecraft Chill, and I've committed.
You know what? I'm a put down.
Jump on my horse,
figuratively.
Mighty Steve,
he's gonna get it.
And we're gonna ride him north and explore. We're gonna see in the open world how are things going. Can we find anything cool? Maybe there's another.
Yeah, I heard Billy.
More
She's gonna re-debut.
More unique.
I didn't watch Kira.
Maybe we can get a cat. Who knows?
It's kind of like the theme of the night, VTubers, huh? Yeah, I don't really watch the Corpo people, and I mean to say I don't ever. Hey, Cypher. Yeah, you're here at the worst possible time. After this, I'll go back to True Crime.
Right? We're gonna see what we can get.
It would be funny if we did
as much as we can, and we're gonna try to have a nice chill time in Minecraft tomorrow night. All right. So, a great streaming day coming tomorrow. Thank you all for a great, well-supported overall day
Sarah's
today,
asleep. He's not
and
gonna
I'll see you all in the
me.
morning for another chill day. Thank you all. Have a good night. See you all in the morning. Peace out.
Pretty substandard daily rap. Whenever he says Blueprints, I always think of this one joke. If I can find it. I'm really good at setting up bits here. I think of this.
Number 1 sister, dust for Prince. Dr. Wacko, it could be a long night. Better order some pizzas.
I better not get an email from Warner Brothers.
With no crust. Now, do you have any enemies?
No.
Do you have any creditors?
No.
Well then, do you have any requests? Thank you so much. Way down, Jack. Up
hey,
on the
God.
Nile River, Jack.
I found Prince.
No, fingerprints.
I don't think so.
How did they get away with that, you guys? No, I think of that for some reason. Every time he says Blueprints, I can't help but think of that joke. I think it's because he just loves to say it so much. Okay, we were at 28 minutes. I will step away and listen on my phone. It's a good opportunity for me to make use of the brand new Dingus-style BRB scene.
There's a waiver of those rights.
And we might also have something else set up for later tonight. We'll see. I will not tease it in case it doesn't happen.
The time is now
secret segment.
2:51 a.m. on October 21st, 2007, and I do this freely and voluntarily without threat or promise. Do you want to talk to me about why you're here tonight and try to get to the bottom of this situation?
See, what do you think? Pretty cool, huh? I redid the BRB
I don't know
scene.
if I'd have my attorney involved or not. I don't know.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
We've stated this in every one of our Predator series, and every video where we go over a police interview, but the answer to this question should always be no. The police want you to talk to them so they can have a stronger case against you, and will use everything you say to do so. It doesn't matter if you believe you are a master manipulator who can outsmart them, or if you are genuinely wanting to help the investigation. If you care about your own welfare, the best choice you could ever make in this situation is to ask for an attorney and refuse to speak to the police.
I'd like to discuss with you why you're here, but that's entirely up to you.
We can discuss it.
You will? Okay. You will need you to also sign right there. Did you get your water open?
Yeah, I got it.
From his behavior thus far, I don't believe that Michael believes that he can outwit the interrogator, or convince him that he hasn't done anything wrong in this instance. All it took from the interviewer was to say that he wanted to speak with Michael, for Michael to relent, which indicates that Michael cares about how the stranger views him. He wants the officer to like him, so he's willingly acting outside of his best interest. Maybe he's hoping he can also convince him that it was just a misunderstanding, and that he's a good guy, and to let him go with a warning, as a fellow kinda sorta police officer, but that seems unlikely.
And one other piece of paperwork to get out of the way. Obviously, you drove a vehicle down here. I think, was it a Pontiac?
Yeah, it was my Kart 05, yeah, Grand Am.
What we would like to do, Michael, is do you have anything in the car? Weapons, drugs?
Just my 140 caliber. That's my gun. I've got my permit. I went over state line. I'm probably gonna get in.
Well, what we would like to do is get your consent to go out there and search the vehicle. If there's a weapon in it, we don't need to leave it in there. Somebody can break into it or whatever. So we would like to get your permission to go out there and retrieve anything out of your car that's not supposed to be in there.
Yeah.
And your car was brought down here at the Bowling Green Police Department. It's out back.
Okay. Stamp zipper.
What year is your car? You say 2005?
Yeah.
Pontiac Grand Am?
Yeah, Grand Am GT.
And what color is it?
It's just silver.
Two-door, four-door?
Two-door. That's the only thing I'm finding there is that my weapon and my school bag, my black bag.
And what will be in that bag?
Just my few school books and.
Again, your signature right there, and then your printed name and address underneath that.
Damn.
I'll hold it so it won't move for you. What's your screen name?
John Raven, John_Raven, 2000.
Okay. And you remember the screen name of the female that you were chatting with online?
Tatia something.
Tatia_pet13?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. When did you first start chatting online with her?
Just today.
Today?
I don't remember what time it was, probably 7 o'clock, somewhere around there.
If I tell you the log reflects about 4:39 p.m. this afternoon.
4:30, maybe, yeah, a little sooner.
And were you working today when you did that, or
No, I
you
wasn't.
were home?
Yeah, I was online, yeah.
Were you on a home computer?
My laptop.
What type of laptop do you have?
Toshiba satellite. And it's actually in the car with me.
Your computer is in the car with you?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said Toshiba satellite. Do you have satellite web
It's
service?
this satellite wireless is what it is.
And who's that service through?
I have Netgear right there at Couch. Netgear.
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 And I know you had a cell phone with you when you came in too.
Yeah.
Did you chat on it on the way down, or did you call or talk?
I don't think I chatted with her.
You didn't instant message or anything when you were on the way down?
I think I did. I put like call me on there. I think that was the only thing I tried to get a hold of her with. I tried calling her, and then I couldn't get a hold of her, so I went through instant message on my phone, and then tried getting a hold of her that way.
Okay. Is the laptop the only computer that you have there at your house? You don't have a desktop or another?
I have a desktop, yeah, but I don't even use that thing anymore.
What type of desktop is it?
I don't even know. It was my wife's.
Where's it located in the house?
It's right in my storage room.
You're going to be sitting in the backseat of the car and we're going to be driving, so when we sit you down in the bumper, stay still. We don't have cage in the vehicle.
The storage room is inside your house, so?
Yeah. It's actually the second bedroom, but we don't have anything else besides like crap in that room, all of my tools and stuff.
You said you were going through a divorce. Does your wife still live there also?
No, she's living with her mom and dad in Crown Point.
Okay. Anyone else living there with you at this time?
No, just me.
Do you have any animals in the house? Dog, cat?
Fish.
Michael is incredibly direct with the officer, which is fairly refreshing to see in one of these interrogations. Most of the time, the predators try to validate their behavior, obfuscate the truth, and feign innocence. But not Michael. He doesn't want to disrespect the officer by lying, so he is being as candid as he can, giving quick, couple-word answers to every question, and even correcting the interviewer when he recalls something differently.
You said it's an apartment.
Yeah.
How many bedrooms are in the apartment?
Just 2 bedrooms.
2 bedrooms?
Yeah.
What the hell? Why am I coming back to a raid?
How long did it take you to drive down here today?
I'm back now.
A little over 5 hours. 5.5.
So that part of what you were saying out at the house was...
Yeah, we're 07ing to the Yoshi's Island BRB screen. Maybe we'll bring it back one of these days. Hello, I am now back. Why am I getting a raid? What? You rage quit the stream? Thank you, Sangers. The rage quit raid with a party of 32. Half of which probably already left after they saw that you deliberately brought them into a BRB scene. Now, come on. This is obviously dishonest and disingenuous of you. You always click on the stream before you start the raid. You click on the stream and you see me in the middle of BRB and you're like, wow, I am now raiding Dingus despite the fact that he is on clearly a BRB scene. It's okay. I can't handle you. I had to walk away for a couple of seconds. taking a 20-minute walk with Kat. No, I actually took a 20-minute walk to my mailbox. That's my exercise, guys. Gotta go to bed to work. Tell Dingy that he dodged me, that I should have schooled him. Were you playing tonight? Your PP is more swollen after you powered down your Switch. I was not informed. I remember stating very clearly that, wow, if anytime you're playing, do let me know, and I will mark it into my little black book. This cowardly dodged me like the coward that he is. And I'm forced through no fault of my own to continue streaming because of the raid, the very positive raid. Oh, you just played for a little bit. Okay, so not like a dedicated stream. That's okay. We gotta do a real thing. We need to do. I had a good idea. It was, since you can have team matches in this game, we can have America versus Canada, and you represent the Canadians, and then I represent the Americans. And you know, I don't think we can pull out a full 24 fucking room. I'm not sure. Maybe between like both of our audiences, maybe if they're willing to join in. Maybe we could. Maybe we could fill out a 24-person. I was thinking like everyone on the American team is American and everyone on the Canadian team is Canadian, but I don't think that would be feasible. I don't know how many Canadians exist between our collective audiences. But don't you just hear that idea and you're like, oh my god, dingus, that's like a baller idea right there. We gotta do that. We gotta do that. I gotta put Nikkei to rest for like a night. We can do that. No one represents Iran. They got blown up. They can't be represented by anybody. At the very least, I like the idea of it. As long as it's even amount, it doesn't have to be 24. As long as there's an even amount per side, I think that could be fun. Someone say Nikkei? I did say Nikkei. If you want gotcha gameplay, coverage, and reviews, and previews, and all that stuff, you gotta follow this Canadian idiot over here. I don't play Nikkei, but I do see Nikkei from this guy whenever he plays it. Plays it every day for some reason. And then he complains. What's this? What is he watching? Some weird cringe anime shit that he watches. You would never see me watching this shit. It's weird. How old is that lady?
That was probably incredible.
It was very loud. My ears.
I will alter the sound. Oh my god.
There's great reasons to play Nikkei every day. I hear one great reason is the backstory. Yeah, this is a Toho-ass game. How long is this clip?
I am sorry. I did not know that game was so...
That clip was as long as... Well, not as long as a stream. Anyway, you know, he comes here from time to time, and I go over there almost all the time. If you want your gotcha updates, the latest and greatest, you should cross the border into Canada now and watch this guy. But yeah, that was my idea, that we can do that to christen? Is that the term? Yes, to christen many Dingus and Sanger's collabs now that he's fucking kneeled to Nintendo and gotten a Switch 2. We can christen the many collabs to come with the USA versus Canada Open tournament. As long as it's equal sides, and then we can decide on how many races we want to do. Of which I will totally win, because I know you have not raced on every course in the game. So I'm just bound to school you and dunk on you and dab on your corpse, because you will be dead by the end of this tournament. I will dab on your corpse, and you'll be there in the dust, seething. Your face will be frozen in shock and awe and horror. Yeah, we're gonna have some race wars. Yeah, Sangers can't believe it. Sangers was looking at all the articles. That's like 3.5 million Switch 2s sold in the first few days. He's like, no, that can't be true. I can walk into EV Games right now and pick one up for 900 Canadian dollars. No, they're lying. The news is lying. It's fake news. It's not true. Well, guess what, idiot? Canada isn't the whole world. Everywhere else, every other country can afford to switch to. Kinda. At least they didn't raise the price from the tariffs. Team USA win. I'm obviously gonna lead Team USA. Sagers will lead Team Canada. His trouble, his uphill battle will be finding enough Canadians to round out his team. I think more Americans watch him than Canadians. I think he would agree. That was my idea for that. Whenever you have free time for that, we could set up like a big event for it. Maybe we do shared chat. I can razz you. I can razz you on the mic. And then he had a bunch of other games that he picked up, like Mario Party. And I was like, dude, we could play that. Dude, did you know Luigi's Mansion has online? And dude, this and that. He had picked up Mario 3D World, which I had forgot until he showed the copy of the game. I forgot that had online too. I only tried it once. And it was pretty bad, because that was before I had an Ethernet cable. And it was also on the Switch 1, which connections were ass than they already are. Yeah, I didn't have an Ethernet until... Well, I didn't have one for the stream. I mean, maybe if I went digging around, I'd find one. But I didn't actively have an Ethernet cable until last year. And you know why I got one? For when I started... Wait, no, it wasn't last year, was it? Was it? I think it was last year. Regardless, I got one last year. And then I incorporated it into the stream. I was a laggy Wi-Fi shitter this whole time. I was a Wi-Fi warrior. I wear that badge proudly. I was a proud Wi-Fi warrior. Like, dude, the meme about running the stream off the laptop, it's real, it's true. And I know you can plug an Ethernet into a laptop. That's true. That's what I'm doing right now. But think about it. You're using a laptop. You're likely going to be using it on Wi-Fi, correct? So the logic flowed into when I was using it. Why would you... Laptops are meant to be taken on the go. Why would you plug an Ethernet cord into it? Ack. That's my cope. This logic bad? Shut up. Think about it. Why you want to take your laptop on the go? How are you going to take it on the go when it's plugged in? Think about it. No, I'm just sweeping for my lack of hardware upgrades. But like, people, you don't come to the Dingus stream. Oh, the camera's on. You don't come to the Dingus stream expecting the latest and greatest in hardware, technical doodads, and didgeridoos and knickknacks and novelties. You come for the chill times, and the fun, and the meaningfulness, and the sentimental value. You don't need... This is proof. This is proof that we don't need a grand setup chat. It's not just me coping by penny pinching and then dressing it up as in reality. It's because we don't need any of that stuff. I'm not being a penny pincher, guys. I come expecting the hardest. True. You come expecting the swollen. Fake ass argument, bro. It is super fake. I'm just talking your ear off now. It's like that last time you raided me when I was already planning to end the stream. So I just talked people's ears off for like 30 minutes to justify the additional time that I streamed because of said raid. The fact that you can do all this on an MSI laptop is impressive, not gonna lie. It's not a piece of junk! It's from 2020! I just joked that it is. Don't worry, I'll go back to playing the game. You caught me in the middle of true crime. As you no doubt noticed when you opened the stream and chose to raid and saw that I was in the middle of a BRB segment. Had I known that you were gonna be doing fucking Mario Kart, I probably would have dropped in on the lobby. 2020 is a bad year? No, it's not. Actually, on second thought, you're right. No, 2020 did suck. It was ass. We hated it. It's time to upgrade. Now, guys, We're gonna do the give, send, go. Get dingus. Well, what's the latest? What's the latest? Whatchamacallit? I don't know nothing about graphics cards. Now, guys, we gotta do the give, send, go. Pay my bills. Okay, we're being silly. Are we gonna get back to the game? I'll continue free roaming. And, true crimin'. Dingus below DSP, 2020 laptop stream using Wi-Fi ignores all the upgrade suggestions. Stop making parallels! I don't have room for a PC. I don't have room for a PC, guys. The office is so small. I don't have any room for one, guys. What is the most up-to-date piece of tech I have? Probably, like, actually relevant and related to the stream. The MSIs from 2020. The Switch 2 is the Switch 2. The Elgato is the Elgato HD 60X. The webcam is... It's the Logitech C90 something? I got this in 2022 or 2023. It's a HD 1080p, but it's only used for the VTuber capture. And then after that, probably the Razer Kraken Kitty Pro, which was... That was a 2022 purchase, for sure. The PS5? Are we counting the PS5? The PS5 was 2020. It doesn't feel like that, though. Remember the PS5? PS5's already gonna go away. Are you gonna say PS6 is on the way, bro? How? How is the generation over? Thank you for the lurk, Pim Pam. Alright. Sangers, I'm doing the free roam. Look at this. Driving around. I don't have to worry about racing. You're missing all the cool characters. I just unlocked all of them. I was missing this little cute little ghost guy. His name's Peepa. Yeah, he does go boo because he's a ghost. I have all the cool guys. Some of these guys you're gonna hate having to unlock. Because the unlock requirements are... You might have noticed. You get hit by the Kamek item, the magic spell that transforms you to another character. Half the characters are locked behind that. And then you have the characters with all their cool costumes. There's some characters you gotta unlock, like Daisy. And DK. DK not unlocked at the start is a big crime. I don't know what they were thinking. Little Bowser Jr. Lucky 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone go out of their way to play as Lucky 2. King Boo. Birdo and Rosalina. It's kind of fucked. Like, Daisy and Rosalina are locked, but the baby versions of them are not locked. What were they thinking, man? PS5 Gen was so whiny trying to force live service games. The sooner they buried it, the better for them. Yeah, now that they've fucking cut down 8 live service games, here's hoping they can go back to continue producing real games, but it's not looking good with Intergalactic. I don't care about any of these characters because Cow exists and there's no link. Look at this guy. I was listening to this dude last night play Mario Kart for the first time. This dude was like, guys, there's no 200cc and there's no link and Rainbow Road, well, there's no challenges. It's the worst Mario Kart ever. I couldn't believe my ears. How could he say any of this? 200? You actually enjoy 200cc? What's wrong with you? He actually wants collab characters. The collab characters were not annoying, but unnecessary. This is my hot take. It's Mario Kart, so I want Mario characters. There's so many Mario characters missing in this Mario Kart that were in old Mario Karts that they should be granted front of the line VIP access before any fucking collab characters. It's my same mentality with Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, we're Where's the Fire Emblem Heroes collab? What do you mean? There's like 100 actual Fire Emblem characters still not in the game. We're talking about crossovers? No, it's a wasted slot. We don't need Link. We don't need the Inklings. We don't need Animal Crossing. You got like a wellspring of Mario lore and Historia and just cool shit that they just don't want to reference, that they hate referencing. Actual characters that could be in the game. Did you know Diddy Kong? Diddy Kong, your favorite character. Diddy Kong is not in the game. He's not in the new Mario Kart. Why? Why? He was in the last Mario Kart. Why isn't he in this one? You're telling me you want Link over Diddy Kong? I will always pick a actual Mario character over a collab character. Shut the fuck up, Miss Dave. That's probably why. They clearly don't want to release all characters in Faye. That's a good counter argument. They would rather release you the 10th alt of Lyn or Camilla. We can just buy Diddy later. Now Diddy's gonna buy you. You're gonna hang out at all his parties. They want to release Daria for the 10th time. They give you Grima for the 1000th time. Oh, we love Fire Emblem. I can't complain too much. I free-rolled Grima. Because he was the demo. Now, you want a challenge in this game? I'll show you a challenge. So the game has adaptive difficulty, meaning the better you play, the worse the AI gets. Like, they're actually a challenge. If you give them a challenge, they will give you a challenge in return. So this is my challenge to you whenever you have free time, which is never. But I was able to do this. Grand Prix, all gold, 3 stars, meaning first in every race, on all difficulties including mirror. And then, that's not enough. Not only did I do that on the regular Grand Prix, I did that in the survival mode, knockout tour. This one is hell. You haven't played this mode yet, or maybe you have. I got gold crowns, first place on every rally, and 3 stars. What does 3 stars entail in this mode? 3 stars in knockout tour means being first place every single leg of the race. If you are not first place when you get past one of those gates, you have to rage quit and restart. But I did it. I did it on 150cc, which counted for 50 and 100, and then I did it on mirror mode. And on mirror mode, by the end of mirror mode, I wanted to shoot myself. But you try doing that. You try doing that. I'll say this. It's a tougher challenge than 150cc in Mario Kart 8. Yeah, I feel like the CPUs in Mario Kart 8 weren't much of a challenge compared to the challenge posed by the CPUs in this game. SA long skills are coming dingus. Entire Faye directs just to describe Himbo Dimitri's newest bow skill that can attack at 1 range with advantage built in. I feel like it's gotten much worse than that, Aquas. But yeah, I did everything that there is to do in the game. You've seen the accolades. All I have left is to chill in free roam. In free roam, I gotta collect the stuff on the bottom left. The P-switches, the question mark panels, and the peach coins. There are 200 peach coins, a gazillion panels, and 396 P-switches. I gotta do this, and the time trials. And then I will have 110% of the game. Bedtime, good night, Coper. Get out of here. Go to bed. There's a fucking only himbo here. Play a bimbo, more like. Can you believe that guy? We're gonna shit talk him now that I think he's gone. Canadians, right? They're not even people. Their economy sucks. Bugs are in their coffee and donuts and Tim Hortons. Yeah, let's get a rousing Canadians suck. We hate Canadians. Canadians aren't real. What did Ed say in Ed and Eddie? Canadians are weird. Which was ironic because that was a Canadian show. Toronto is New Delhi? Nah, okay. Sangers is mega liberal politically. He's a big liberal, even though we know secretly he's a base right-wing chuddy. He would disagree with you bigly on that. We love Sangers' political segments. He really wants to be a political streamer, guys. No, I appreciate his Canadian insight. Because you get like the PvP perspective, and then you get like the liberal perspective from Sankers. We're very, very appreciative. Okay, damn, I still got 4 panels to hunt for. Alright, I'm sorry I paused the true crime for that long. Go ahead and finish it up, then do some more free roaming, and then call it a night.
Was true.
Yeah.
And what was your reason for coming down?
I really didn't. I wasn't going to.
Wasn't going to what?
I wasn't going to come down here. You probably see on there on the conversations that I was wary of coming down here.
Wariness and trepidation about committing a crime doesn't excuse the crime itself. Most people will feel nervous about breaking the law, whether that be forging checks, robbing a bank, or driving 5 hours to sexually assault a minor after just 2 hours of conversation. But you don't hear bank robbers trying to excuse their actions by saying that they almost didn't rob the bank. Michael traveled across state lines in order to have sex with someone he believed to be below the age of consent. He entered the home and almost immediately asked to go to the decoy's room, because that was his intent. This is a common refrain we've heard from almost every predator that we've covered thus far, and it tends to indicate that these men have no idea that by simply driving to the house, they've already committed a crime. In their minds, because no actual assault took place and no minor was actually harmed, they feel like they've technically done nothing wrong, but that is objectively not true.
I did everything correct. God damn it. Wow.
I mean, you know, now's your time to explain your side of the situation. I'll be frank with you. I won't ever lie to you, and I expect the same consideration in return. And, I'm going to ask you some questions that I'd like to have you answer.
Tough questions.
The interviewer plays up his respect towards Michael in a bid to gain his trust and make him more open about what occurred. To be 100% clear, if you were in an interrogation room and the officer across from you says something like this, they are lying. They don't like you, they don't respect you, and their goal is to just keep you talking.
Why did you come down here tonight?
She's had a blowjob or something.
Yeah, in your chats you talk about her sucking your dick.
Yeah.
The interviewer pretending to respect Michael and saying that he would never lie to him was immediately effective, and this is one of the only times we have seen someone outright admit to what they were going to do, especially this early in the conversation. He made no excuse for it. He didn't pretend he was concerned for her well-being, and he didn't claim that he believed they were just role-playing. He admits in no uncertain terms that he came there to sexually assault a minor because he knows that he would lose this person's respect if he were to lie.
So you had intentions to at least have oral sex with her?
Yeah.
And how old did she tell you that she was?
She said going on 14.
I think she's going to be 14 in February or something, I believe.
Yeah.
And you knew that wasn't right.
I knew it wasn't.
But yet you came. You think anything else was going to happen after you got here? Gonna let nature take its course?
I was wary of coming in the house.
If nature really took its
drove
course,
around for a
the
little bit, I
cops would have
almost
shot
didn't
him.
come in.
Have you chatted with other people online before like this?
No. I mean, I've talked to people, older, but just friends,
What about other females? I'm sure you've chatted with other females online.
Yeah, never this young.
What would you say would be the next youngest person that you've chatted with?
18's youngest.
18?
Yeah.
The likelihood that this was
Wow,
the
how
first ever minor
convenient.
that Michael had conversed with is remarkably low, especially when we factor in just how quickly the conversation became sexual and he decided to drive to her home.
How convenient
Michael
that he would answer with
expressed
18.
no trepidation throughout their conversations about their age, which is often found in first-time offenders. His lack of nerves could indicate that this is either not the first time he has talked sexually with a minor and met up with them, or that he is simply fucking stupid, or some combination of the two.
I never would think.
Did you
Yeah,
ever
probably
meet
both.
anyone else in person from your chats?
One.
How long ago was that?
I met her a couple months ago. She's 20.
And where did she live?
She lives in Kokomo. Well, right now, Logan Sport with her mom and dad.
In Logansport?
Yeah, Logan Sport.
I'm assuming it's Logansport, Indiana.
Yeah, Logan Sport, Indiana.
Can you remember what her screen name was?
Yeah, he, as indicated earlier in the video, he didn't even remember her name. He had to have her say the name on the line for the initial phone call that we listened to. He was that desperate. We were kind of right earlier when we said he was horny and desperate. He really wanted that bag. Thankfully, he didn't get it.
Such a bad
2
hit. Hit me
hours.
against the ground. I can't remember.
Or what her real name is? Her first name?
Oh my god.
You had such a deep connection with her, you can't even remember her name. Very cool.
What is her name?
When's the last time you chatted with her?
She called me today. My mind is not here. They tased the crap out of me, hit me against the floor. I can't.
Her name was Leanna. She messaged me first. Honest. She
Well,
came
you
to
ran.
me.
I was standing there at the door. Shit. I don't even know. My mind's not here.
Big ups a person
Well,
trolling in Mario
she
Kart.
called you
Cantley
today,
17.
you had to know a name.
Did I pause it? I guess they're cutting out audio. That's not.
Which chat room?
That was a Yahoo chat room, yeah.
Is that pretty much where you usually chat?
Yeah.
Oh God, remember chat rooms? Talked about it before, but I used to use the Zat chat.
You
Pronounced
said it was about 2 months ago.
well, it was spelled X18.
pretty close.
Pronounced Zach. At least I think it was pronounced that way. Probably a bad place
Anyone
for like
else?
preteen dingus to be going to be honest. chatting to complete strangers on the
Just vaguely,
internet.
she was the
I
main
thought
person
they were
talked to.
also people who like to play Club Penguin Honest.
Is she the only one that you met in person?
Yeah.
And how many times have you met with her?
Thankfully, I never got
Twice.
groomed.
I just met her parents the other day.
So
Oh,
you went
dude,
before
damn,
she
bro.
was
YouTube
how
had a
far
whole
is Logan's
messaging system that
Fort
just
from where
completely
you
Just an
got rid
hour
of.
away.
You met her parents?
Yeah.
You know what I mean when I say chat room. But true.
Mike, have you ever been in any trouble before other than what you told me earlier with the
Not any of this crap.
the policy violations and you sound like you said a traffic ticket or something? Or
That was a traffic ticket that was just, they didn't even turn it in with the blue and red lights. Back
was that
in,
like unauthorized use of emergency
I
equipment?
wasn't supposed to have it in my car, my personal car. Back in 03, I had misdemeanor A. Stupid fuck, I'm stupid now.
Michael seems to believe that all of his legal issues are stupid and not worth addressing, which is silly given that he seems to have a significant criminal history. He's quick to discount all of his wrongdoings, including driving 5 hours to sexually abuse a minor. Meanwhile, someone driving over the speed limit was something that warranted his immediate interference. It's hypocritical.
So he talked to her for 2 hours, then decided to make the trip to go visit her, which took 5 hours. So 7 hours in total.
Obviously, but it shows how much better he believes himself to be than those immediately around
crazy
him.
determination
He doesn't
from this
hold up
loser.
to his own standards, and so he just changes the standards. But let's hear about this third criminal act that he did.
Misdemeanor A was for theft. I got a bank card through in the mail, and it was all on my information, my address and everything. They gave me, bank, Citizens Bank, they gave me a PIN code access to it all. I went to the ATM because I had a savings with them, savings account, but I didn't have a checking. I thought that was for my savings, but I got stupid when I seen the balance. I got like $1,200. I settled with the restitution, $1,200 from that. And
So the card was actually on somebody else's account.
it was the account number was to another person's account, but it went all to my name and everything, to my address with the PIN number. On the card, it had my full name, Michael J. Patterson, on it, and that was basically it.
And that was in 2003, and you said
2003.
What was the final results of it?
Misdemeanor A. It was a plea. I completed my probation and stuff, and
Made restitution.
yeah, paid all that back.
You say it was about $1,200?
Yeah.
Oh my God, want me to go all the way over there?
Were you on the police force then?
No, that was.
See that tower?
I just turned
He can go there.
21. 20 or 21 I just turned.
How long were you on the police force?
Just 3 months. I did my pre-basic with Hebron Police. My pre-basic law enforcement academy I did. Yeah, my weapons qualifications and all that.
How are you spelling Hebron?
Handcuffs, Hebron.
And what were the dates that you were there?
Shoot. July to...
July of 07 or
Yeah,
06?
July of 07 to the beginning of October. The end of August or the beginning of October? Just put the end of August. That was 2 months I was there. If it was that, July... Oh, my mind's not here. Oh, God.
Obviously, this is you in the picture here. Who are the other people in there with you?
My brother's standing next to me, my sister, and then that's my younger brother, and that's his girlfriend there, my sister, and my older brother.
There's that peach medallion up there.
Okay. Did you bring anything else with you? Like you talked about possibly bringing a gift or bringing something?
I don't even, that's why when she said that, I didn't remember what she was talking about. I didn't say I was bringing anything.
You didn't tell her you were going to bring anything?
I don't think so. I can't remember if I don't think I did.
How about the gun?
Were you planning on spending the night?
All right,
I
all
wasn't
5
planning
panels.
for
Just
staying
gotta get
very
that
long.
medallion.
Because I had to get up, I had to go to possible do my group project today. Because we have a midterm presentation tomorrow. Group project.
By
I was gonna
tomorrow,
say
you mean
group
Tuesday?
therapy.
Sunday. Like today, we were
Probably what
supposed
he
to go back
needs.
up, back to home, and then hopefully got together with my group to practice our group
Yeah, I even need a
presentation
feather
for
for that.
Monday. Tomorrow morning, yeah.
For what type of class?
My communications class.
What year are you in at Purdue?
I'm going part-time. I only have 20 credit hours. So first year, it'd barely be the first year, freshman year, just barely. Because to get a bachelor's degree with Purdue up there, I have to have 140 credit hours for 4 years, so it's barely a freshman year. 20, 40, 60, 80, yeah.
The desktop computer that's at your apartment, is there?
I was about to say, yeah. He's in communications class. It was just for a school project.
With it?
Want to see
You say
how
it's an
good he
older
was at
computer.
communicating
Yeah,
with
tank
minors.
Mike, what are we going to find on
No.
your computer when we look at it? Is there going to be any child pornography?
No.
Michael scoffs at the idea that there would be child pornography on his computer, as
I
if
don't
he
think
is
he's
entirely
telling the
unaware
truth,
of the
man.
fact that he was arrested for attempting to solicit sex from a minor. This illustrates the shocking and frankly ridiculous disconnect that he has between what he has done and how he views himself, because he thinks having child porn on his hard drive is something that would be out of his character, even though that's obviously untrue.
Going to be any adult pornography?
Well, there's from
So many
one of the
people
chat
online
rooms, I
in,
saved one picture
displaying the two
from
players
maybe
locally.
two from an older
Also doesn't
lady
get a second
she had
player
in her
locally.
little
That's bullshit.
profile thing. It was from an older lady. I think she was
Why
one of
wouldn't
those
it do
bots.
that?
You know, like a pretend person you talk to that put that crap in their profile. So I put that on there.
Is it
I
like
think I might
it
have
just
two
considers them a
pictures,
guest
that's
or something? What a waste.
What about
Don't have that person in your
VHS
lobbies with
tapes,
teens.
anything like that at the house?
I don't know. Like what? I have DVD, regular DVDs that I watch movies.
Right, but what I'm talking about is any child or adult pornography.
No,
Nothing like that.
Don't laugh.
Any drugs at your apartment?
No.
Why? I did not mean.
And you said Hebron's
I didn't mean to hit that.
population of about 3,000.
3,000. That's what they said. Yeah.
Where's that located?
Well, it's just southeast of Crown Point, about 15 minutes.
I like the scoff that he gives. It's deserved. Fuck this
It's
guy.
pretty far up into Indiana.
Yeah.
Let's go finish up Koopa Troopa Beach. Just because games did it in the past, Eddie B, doesn't mean we need to continue doing it in the now. We're
If
a
I
modern
understood you right,
society, sir.
You came for oral sex.
And that was it. Because she spoke up, she said it. She wouldn't mind.
Okay, but she's a little girl, so why are you blaming her, weirdo?
Well.
So the only defense Michael is offering is that the decoy, quote, said it, meaning the decoy was the one to give him oral sex, meaning that because she insisted he drive 5 hours to her home, he isn't the one at fault, which is catastrophically stupid for a multitude of reasons. The first being that it's demonstrably untrue. The following is their chat logs when the conversation turned sexual. Michael, you ever did anything with a guy? Decoy, yeah. Michael, like what? Decoy, fooled around stuff. I had a BF before, when I lived in Pikeville. Michael, what did you do? Decoy, we did BGGF stuff. Michael, did you suck him? Decoy, yeah, why you want to know that? Michael, I just do. Decoy, KK, see, I ain't no baby. Michael, would you do it to me? So obviously his statement that she
Gross.
coerced him is wrong. He brought it up because he wanted to sexually exploit the fictional minor. Secondly, let's pretend for a second that he is right. Let's say that this minor is sexually pursuing him. It is still his responsibility and obligation to not take advantage of them. There are plenty of scenarios in which a minor will have a crush on someone older. They will think the older party is cool, mature, and wise, and they may even act inappropriately based on this crush. And while that behavior is inappropriate, it makes sense, because it's an emotionally immature child or teenager
was that
doing
one so
it.
easy?
They don't understand the consequences of their actions the same way that an adult does. The adult in that situation is still required to tell the child no, because they are aware of the uneven power dynamics. A 13-year-old cannot consent to a relationship with an adult, no matter how mature they claim to be. Moreover, you don't just give children and teenagers everything they want because they insist upon it. If that were the case, the only meal children would ever eat would be candy, and nobody would go to school.
She She didn't bring it up first, though.
Yeah, children have undeveloped potato brains.
You brought it up first.
Discussed this on the last true crime with the
Asked her
predator
if she
teacher.
ever had a boyfriend. Has she
They
ever
don't have
done
the ability to
anything with
consent
him?
the same way that adults do. Obviously.
Like,
but weirdos like this guy don't understand that.
Me?
Or they do, but they don't care. Which is
You recall
worse.
those? Okay, speak up, because obviously the tape recorder can't see you shake your head.
Yes.
And you've never done this with anyone else?
No.
We're not going to find any chats on your computer or anything with any other underage females?
No.
The older party's a mature adult with a business
Did
degree.
you have a webcam that you used or anything?
No.
That's
Like,
how
we won't
easily
let the desktop
manipulated they
either.
are. They'll believe anything. Of course I have a business degree. I just never use it. Yeah, of course I helped save my company billions of dollars.
Mike, is there anything else that
I
you can
basically
think of
helped
that
the
you wanna
company.
tell me
I
right
stopped
now
them from
concerning
getting
this
bankruptcy.
situation?
Did I ever go bankrupt myself? No, of course not. Odds.
You know, I'm not any type of dirty person like there's people out there. I knew I shouldn't have came down here.
But you did.
The only problem is that he is exactly like the dirty people out there. In fact, to a lot
Yes,
of people,
that's true.
he's worse. He not only talked sexually with a minor online, he tried to bring that conversation into the real world. He acted upon his sexual...
Dude, okay, I hate to interrupt the lecture here. But Tevin was doing anime night last night, and he had, you know, you can submit an anime, and then he'll just play it. So NTC dude submitted this show called, like, Remake Your Life, and the guy in the show was Phil. Like, he was a guy with a business degree. He went to business school and got a degree, and he worked in video games. He thought he was gonna be the one to change the gaming industry for the better, and he had such a great outlook going for him. And he was in the company, and he saved the company from bankruptcy. He was in charge. He stood on business. He helped save the company by helping with their finances. He was a real pencil pusher, a real go-getter. And then the guy gets fired. He gets fired. He gets fired and laid off and shit. It's like, oh, sorry, bye-bye. And then he goes back home to live with his parents. And we were just fucking cracking jokes in the chat. It's like, okay, this is when he goes live with his parents and go start his YouTube channel. And then he wakes up. And time goes backwards. This anime dude goes back in time an entire decade back to when he just got out of high school to redo his life. That's why the show's called Remake Your Life. So the show's about him redoing it, getting a second chance. So we were cracking jokes in Tevin's chat. We were like, okay, he goes back to live with his parents to go start the YouTube channel. But then he goes back in time, and then I'm just imagining, okay, Phil wakes up, and it's not Kat, it's Leanna. Leanna shakes Phil awake. Phil's like, huh? He looks in the mirror. He's not 43 years old anymore. He's 33 years old. And Kat's not there. Kat's nowhere to be found. It's Leanna. And Leanna's like, Kat? Who's Kat? Kick support? What the hell is Kick? Your YouTube check just came in, honey. We're about to play the new Mass Effect 3. Could you imagine if he just went back in time? Going back in time, and he just got a second chance? This would be pre-Jasper, too. I don't think it's been 10 years of Jasper, right? This would be pre-Jasper, pre-Cat. It would be just Leanna. Leanna wakes him up. Hey, Waffle. Hey, Waffle. Waffle, what are you talking about? There's no such thing as Kick. Kick, what's that? You mean Twitch? Your Twitch paycheck just came in, honey. Your YouTube check came in too. Your pennies of ad revenue. Let's go eat out tonight, honey. And Phil's looking at it. He said he just can't believe it. He can't believe he's 33 years old again. He's like, oh my god. Oh my god, I can do things right. I can do things all over again. Guys, I can avoid the bankruptcy. I don't have to play WWE Champions. And then he commits to doing better. But then, you know, time moves on. Time marches on. And then the game comes out again for real. And then he just ends up downloading it again. Could you imagine? The cycle starts all over again. Yeah, dude, if you asked him, like, would you do it all over again, he would say no. Because he's always about, oh, we're gonna move on positively from the past. I don't think about the past, man. I don't think about the past. You're the one thinking about the past. You're the ones coping. But, come on. If he had the opportunity, like, are you fucking kidding me? Of course he would go back in time.
Traction to a minor, and it was.
Oh, and the guy in the show, the guy in the anime, he retains knowledge of the future. So when he goes back in time, you know, he remembers everything about his past life. So, you know, in theory, you know, hypothetical here, if Phil was to go back 10 years, go from 43 to 33, and retain his knowledge of when he was 43 and everything that went wrong in his life, like, the fuck? Of course he would do it. And he would felt the Kino Casino before they could even get their foot off the ground. He would campaign for Worski to stay arrested, or I didn't get arrested during that shit. He would campaign for Worski to get arrested as a result of Stay Back. Aim. And then he and PvP would have never met. And yeah, dude, fucking May 1st, we're not at 10 years of May 1st. It has not been 10 years of May 1st. He could go back in time and undo May 1st. And then by extension, chat, he could undo Dicker's obsession with him by not doing May 1st. And then imagine he just leaves the camera on anyway because he was masturbating all the time because as a result of his depression. So imagine he doesn't do May 1st, but it just ends up being some other fucking day. It's like May fucking 11th. It still happens. It's just on some other day.
It was only due to circumstance that he wasn't able to actually exploit them.
No, that would, you know.
But yeah, the show is Remake Your Life if you want to go seek it out. It was actually, the amount of parallels that we were drawing was pretty amusing. And, I don't know, a decent premise. Maybe we can bug Anne one day to put it on. Very much, I don't want to say isekai, because it's not isekai. You're just going back in time. But it's got that isekai flair. It aired like 4 years ago. I don't, maybe it was based, it feels like it was based off a light novel. I was going to say maybe a visual novel, but now that I'm thinking back on what I watched, probably more like a light novel.
That would have probably been a good idea.
Okay, my bad, Eddie B. Yes. How about Phil goes back 15 years? Oh, that's true. D-Side brings up a good point. If Phil goes back in time, he would do everything exactly the same. Because there would be nothing to fix, nothing to repair, because he does everything correct. What would he have to fix? Look, if Leanna stayed, Phil would not have met Kat. So was Leanna a mistake in Phil's eyes? Yes, but it allowed him to meet Kat. So if Leanna stuck around, if he redid everything, if Leanna stuck around, we would have never gotten cat streams.
And you did say it was a 2005 Pontiac?
Yeah, I just bought it, and I haven't had time to go over to the license branch because I traded in a 2003 Grand.
Though I guess in turn, if that really was the new timeline, Kat would still be a streamer in her own right, so we would get more Kat solo streams. And for God's sake, like, let's just say it, she wouldn't be fat. She's not fat! She's not fat!
It might still have my same... It does still have my same plate on it from that 03 Grand Am. I just traded the car in on it.
Okay. Where did you purchase your car?
This 05?
Yes.
Team Chevrolet in Valparaiso.
Team, T-E-A-M?
Yeah, Team, yeah. Chevrolet. In Valparaiso, Indiana. It's about 15 minutes from the house, from the apartment.
And you traded in a...
2003. The Grand Am SE.
How do you think about this all night now? Like, what could he do different?
You've not changed registration? You've not registered?
No, I haven't. I was about ready to go this week. Coming up here probably tomorrow. Been so busy with my midterms, I haven't been over there to...
Busy with your midterms? No, you're busy being a fucking freak is what you're doing.
Who owned the car the 2005 before you did?
I didn't find out prior owner. The dealership had possession of it, but they sold it to me, but I don't know who had it before.
Are you familiar with the name of?
No.
Well, that's the registration that the car's still coming back in.
Yeah.
And you bought it when?
I can't remember the exact date. It was about 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, so it was on a Wednesday.
It's about 2 weeks.
Yeah, it was on a Wednesday about 2 weeks ago because my wife and I were getting that going at it. My ex-wife coming up.
Sit tight just half a second. I'll be right back. All right. Anything else that you can think of right now, Mike, that you want to tell me concerning this tonight?
I mean, you guys have basically everything there that happened on the show.
Well, I want to make sure that you have every opportunity to tell your side of the story or explain anything that you want to explain. I'll sit here all night with you if that's what it takes. I don't want to cut you off.
I screwed up.
We've pretty much covered it.
The interviewer is now addressing Mike like a parent when they know you're lying to them. He is giving him the opportunity to admit to things that he doesn't even know about, which would likely make him believe that they know even more than what they have said. If Mike was hiding anything,
I wonder he was
this
alright with
tactic would
driving
cause him
fucking
to
5
buckle
hours.
immediately.
It wasn't
So
even
let's
his
see what
car.
happens.
Wasn't even his gas.
I knew I screwed up talking to a girl that age. I knew. I'm not stupid. I'm not no fucking creep, but
You're not? No, you are. I mean, we have definitively proven this, you guys.
All right. The time is now approximately 3:17 a.m. I'll be stopping the recording at this time. All right, Mike, what's going to happen now is...
You're going to be felted.
You have to have your photograph made. It's going to be done right out here in the hallway. And
Guess
then you'll be
who's
taken
going
across
to jail
the street to
tonight?
the Warren County Jail and lodged.
What?
The judge will set bond on you on your charge. I'm not that familiar with Bowling Green. I don't live here. I don't know whether he'll do it this morning, sometime today, or whether he'll wait and do it Monday.
Make his dumbass wait.
That is where the interview ends. But shockingly, there is more to the story than you'd expect. Michael was
What?
convicted on June 11th, 2008
Don't
for
tell me he got
traveling
away with
in
it.
interstate commerce for the purpose of engaging in a sexual act with a minor. He was sentenced to 7 years in federal prison with 10 years supervised release, to be served concurrently with a sentence from the state of Kentucky for 3 years and 10 months. He was also made to register as a sex offender. However, Patterson's time in prison did change his point of view, but not the way you would think. Instead of understanding that he was there based solely on his own actions, he felt
doubled
as
down.
if NBC, Dateline, and Chris Hansen had
Are you
purposely
kidding?
taken advantage of him for their show,
The entrapment
slandering him
defense.
by labeling him a predator, and violated the, quote, journalistic code of ethics. So in 2011, while acting as his own attorney, Michael filed a civil suit against NBC Universal, demanding
The show was
$40
already
million
off the air
in
by that
damages. The court filing reads like many of these men's police interviews, where they put the onus of responsibility for their actions on everyone else besides themselves. The decoy, simply by virtue of inviting him over, lured him, and all but forced him to drive to the Sting House. Dateline and Chris wanted to make money, so they had the police tase him in order to get ratings, and because no child was actually at the Sting House, he didn't do anything wrong. Unsurprisingly, the case was dismissed immediately, and Mike did not get the $40 million he'd been hoping for. If you've made it to this portion of the video, thank you for watching. Your support, as always, helps us create this content. And even if you just like,
There's the last
comment, and
panel.
subscribe, that helps us in the
Bad
YouTube
whipping on the
algorithm
island.
more than you know. With that said, if there's a video you would like to see on the channel, or a case you would like to bring more attention to, let us know by emailing me at dreading.official@gmail.com. Have a great day, and remember, stay safe.
Pretty good one. He has a few more based on TCAP that we'll probably get to over the week. work on the playlist of videos here that I gotta watch. Yeah, I was looking for that last panel. Turns out it was off on one of those itty-bitty, teeny-weeny islands. I guess I just thought all the panels would be on the big island and not just, because like, the beaches out there, I don't really consider that part of the course. Alright, can we get, like, a... Let's go to Crown City. He called it content. He does call it content pretty regularly. Yeah, this one's got 10. How many have I done? I feel like I did, like, most of the right side of the map. Yeah, okay. Not most. I'm missing these 4. There were some that I rage quit on. Yeah, Starview and Boo Cinema. I do Moo Meadows, a few in Peach Stadium, PK Spaceport. I got all the ones in Whistletop. All the ones in Mario Brothers Circuit. I don't have any in Choco Mountain. So many panels, so little time, chat. Okay, but I think I'll call it here, guys. That's right. We're gonna call it here. We're gonna be responsible, go to bed at a reasonable time, reasonable hour, and we'll go into that good night, and probably come back tomorrow. Don't you boo me! You can boo me if you want. Oh, that was a 6-hour stream! I got a lot done in free roam. Really do like the free roam show. It's pretty. It is the perfect kind of atmosphere to just like drive around, explore, do some missions, get some panels, get some medallions, do a restream, watch some true crime. The epitome of multitasking. Hey, it's 2 a.m. for me, bud. Alright, naturally I would go longer, but today nah. I gotta be up in the morning, you guys. Okay, who do we have live? Yeah, it's chill, isn't it? Helps with all the remixes, too. I still wish that there... My apologies. I still wish that there was, like, a jukebox. It's not even me! I'm not sneezing, it's like a weird half cough. It's like a weird half cough, half choke. Anyway, I still wish that there was a jukebox feature. For the first time ever, Dingus refused to sacrifice his sleep for the stream. It's not the first time that that's happened. Very charitable, though. Oh, wow, it's buyer's market for people to watch. Okay, we got Shroom, Tevin's on BRB, Honky, GPM, Iggle Wiggle. You know what? Who's in the category for this? Remember in Splatoon streams, I would raid like a random person? Who's streaming this right now? Are there cool people streaming this? Let's go make someone's night. No way, is that Maximilian? I'm not going to Maximilian's place. If only Phil did like midnight streams, they could do like a collab of the century. Sorry, I'm looking through results here. I was fiddling with the language options too. I didn't fall asleep. I'm not asleep. I just said I was looking through the category. Alright, maybe we'll try it some other time. I don't see anyone standing out to me, you guys. In the meantime, yeah, we'll just send you this room. Let me get the music set up. Why don't talk for like a minute and you're like, okay, Dingus died. A minute without Dingus, my god. I can't help myself. A minute without Dingus spurting out of my ear. Whatever will I do? I appreciate it. Alright, let's get out of here.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by. Big ups to the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the dingers and dongers who made it to the end of the stream. Yeah, I think I'll just send you this stream. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's playing on his Switch too, maybe he's not. Either way, that's probably where you're gonna go. I had a secret segment planned, but it's pretty late. So we'll probably not do it. I mean, we factually won't do it. It's at the end of the stream. It's not gonna happen. Sorry. Felt it. Thank you to Singers, the big fat raid with a party at 32. Hopefully at some point we can do that USA versus Canada idea. The issue is there are so many more Americans prevalent in this world than Canadians. I don't think we're going to be able to rally up a team of 12 Canadians. But it'd be cool if we did. We get like Seru in there, Shybot. They can fight for the enemy team. He's so hard up for Canadian viewers. He just Shanghai's them from me. Yeah, it'll be like you're on the playground, you're on the asphalt, and you're like picking members for your basketball team. So you pick all the good people before your opponent can pick up all the good people before you do. So you leave your opponent with all the shitters. That's me. It's me picking all the Americans. I leave him with all the Canadians. He picks the Canadians from this country. I don't want to say my country because then it sounds like I own the country, but I don't. Thank you to Alpha Elite, 20 stream streak, Pancake Mix, 3 stream streak, Nurgle, 3 stream streak. These guys have a low stream streak because I broke it when I reacted to the Donkey Kong Direct in the morning. Sofa bish! Yeah, it's an early clock out. I gotta be responsible. And we're gonna go hang out with Shroom. Maybe at some point when we play Mario Kart, we'll check out random people in the category that just happen to be streaming. Because I like that we did do that sometimes doing Splatoon. We met Jamsies that way. Well, we gotta have someone we gotta like pick out the cool people. They gotta have that Jamsy spark. I don't know what kind of je ne sais quoi magnetized me to the Jamsy stream that day when I decided to raid her. It was like my personal EDBot moment. But I need a zing ting feeling like that, and I didn't really see it in the category tonight. But one of these days, we'll do a raid on a random in the Mario Kart category, and they're gonna be super cool and super awesome, and they're also gonna know about Phil, and we'll be able to talk to them about Phil, and they'll be like, oh my god, he's such a beggar, and I hate him. And I'll be like, oh my god, he is, right? Dude, he sucks. We should raid VTubers. That's what I was looking for. Because face cam people tend to be like normies, like, you know, no shade, but you know, I can read the room here. VTubers equal based sometimes, and face cam people equal based none of the time. Raid message is Shroom raid, but that makes it sound like he's raiding me. But that's the raid message anyway. Bye bye. Take it easy.